Bam. We is life. Um, my washing machine is sounding weird. Where's my mic? Okay, audio is good. Or maybe it's my fridge. I don't know. Anyway, let's go to the Discord. Let me share my Discord. Share. Brave. Discord. Share. All right. All right. So we have a message. So I asked someone to meet me at 11 p.m. Now it's 11 p.m. Let me go into the general chat. Now. So let me see if there's someone mentioned me. Mention. We're only going to be here for an hour. I don't want to be here for too long. I want to clean my floor with someone's face and get back to work. A little earlier would be better for me, probably. No, impossible. Or because I told him 11. I said 11. Meet me at 11, right? So he said, "I'll debate you today." Let me first ping him, Mr. Big Noodle. This one, I guess. Hi. So I told him. So he said, wait, let me see the reaction. I invited anyone to debate because Ask Yourself refuses to debate me. Yeah, all the vegans are terrified of me. I'm not going to share the link to today's show because I need to be alone with the vegans. So anyway, he said I'll debate you. Okay. Let's go to the end. So I said 11 p.m. And he said a little earlier would be better. I may or may not be awake. I can't say for sure, but if I'm awake, I'm down. So right now we got no one. But there was a guy on another server. I don't remember his name. Maybe he had a strange name. We had a good debate. We had a good back and forth. Let me just ping anyone. I guess VC ping. No. VC ping. I don't know how this works. VC space ping. I don't know. Anyone wants to debate veganism or anything else? And let's put the same. Scrolling down is impossible. Let me see if anybody's. Oh, 2 people are watching. Thank you, people. Thank you to people that are watching. How do you scroll to the end? I guess you just hit end again. Let's ask here. Anyone wants to debate veganism or anything else? What's this? I don't know. The vegan cult. It's 11 p.m. I mean, why is everybody dead. I don't understand. Um, 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 debate anyone. Wait. Um, this is announcements. Let's go to general chat. This is somebody's server. I don't know who that is. But there's no one on this server at any time. Maybe on my server there's someone. Insensitive debate. I don't see anyone. So I want to anything else. Well, this is responding. Well, it's at least you are responding. Let's just talk. I swear I don't fight. I'm just a poop eating slave. How bad can I be? A hunter to be. Let's just tell them that. Ask yourself. Refuses to debate me, and so does what's the other guy's name? Mr. Horse. Mr. Horse. That's vegan. Mr. Horse, aka I need to poop my diapers all the time. LOL. You're too strong for debate. Yeah. When someone refuses to debate you, and is making so much. Oh, Moxie. Hey.
Hey, wait, what's
Hey.
your view on zoophilia?
What is zoophilia? What is that?
Oh, just you're being attracted to animals, right? That desire.
I'm an amoral egoist, so I have no opinion on anything.
Oh, okay. But under your view, under what you think, you think zoophilia is fine, I should just rape a dog, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Or fucking a dog, my bad, sorry.
I mean, let's talk about murder. Let's figure out murder, and then maybe we'll go to zoophilia.
Murder. Well, you're not. Oh, here. I guess my issue will be murder will be completely unrelated to me fucking this dog, right? So this dog is just coming to. It's put peanut butter, right? And he's willingly without me forcing him, me coercing him, anything like that. He's just sucking it, right?
Okay.
It's what's the wrong? Wait, do you think there's something wrong with this?
In general, I'm an amoral egoist, so I'm not aware of anything wrong with anything. So you have to convince me that it violates my benefit. That somehow I'm going.
Yeah. I understand that. Your ego is right.
Yeah.
So if you were given a scenario with someone, it's like a dog sucking on you, right? Would you want it to happen? Would you not want it to happen?
I'd rather not discuss my personal intents in life. I don't want to make it about me because
But you're an egoist. Well, I have to talk about you then
no,
because I don't know how I can come across.
No, I'm a lawyer representing my client who's not here, and he holds the opinion that amoral egoism is the best thing in the universe. Is that
Who's that? Who is that?
my client wants to remain anonymous? The point is, it doesn't matter. The point is, I don't want to discuss. I'm the lawyer representing a client, so there's no point in discussing the lawyer's predilections. Predilections? Predilections? Predilections,
I
I
don't
guess.
know.
You don't know the word predilections?
No, I'm confused of what that even word even means. That's fine. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I was just simply curious. What your opinion on zoophilia is. You know, I
I don't have an opinion,
so
but I don't have an.
someone told me the arguments, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna argue it now. I'm gonna argue it. It's gonna be so funny.
Wait, you
Yeah,
want
I
to?
mean,
What
oh,
do you want to argue? I don't have an opinion. What do you want to argue? You want
oh,
to argue that you
yeah,
have what? Yeah.
yeah. My opinion is like fucking animals is good. There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah,
But there's nothing
I'm
wrong
not.
with anything, right? We are
Oh yeah,
all.
wrong in the sense like my preferences. Like I
So that
prefer
doesn't
like
mean
fuck.
anything. If wrong is just your preference, then that doesn't mean anything literally. I mean, you're just a robot. So all you're saying, I'm a robot. I've been pre-programmed, and the rest of the sentence is not important. It doesn't matter what the rest of the sentence is.
So here, like I'm then maybe I'm you know maybe I just I don't even understand what I'm sorry. Maybe I just don't understand what you're saying. Like I so what I'm asking you is like, is there anything that you find like within yourself, your set of desires or whatever? You feel there's something that goes against your desires of fucking animals?
If there's anything that goes against my desire to fuck animals, what?
Yeah, what are there any desires that go against
No,
the
no desires are can ever be violations of morality because there is no morality because I am amoral. It's just that
so no, okay. So you not have any desires at all.
I have desires, but no
Okay,
desire.
great. So if you have desires, right, then okay, think of all the desires you hold and think about the desire of fucking animals, right? Just straight
Okay.
up just grabbing your cock and just ramming up this like cute ass, okay? So is there anything wrong with that? Like is it against all your set of desires, right?
No, I
Um
already answered the question. There's nothing wrong with anything. Period.
oh, so there's nothing wrong with fucking animals, right? Period, right?
But that's just I'm amoral. Are you high? Wait, are you high?
I'm a little bit high.
Ah, come on. Don't you cannot debate if you're high.
But it's funny. It's so funny.
No, it's
It's
not
funny.
funny. It's really boring. It's really boring. You need to be strong when you debate me.
No, I don't. But all I'm asking for you is your take on like whether fucking animals is good or bad.
But
And
I'm
you're like, well, I'm immoral, right? Okay, well, let me try to like find like a different word, maybe whatever like captures you. Okay, set of desires you have, the desire of like fucking dogs or whatever. Does your desires, is there any desire that outweighs the desire of like fucking dogs or whatever? That's all I'm asking. That's it.
well, my desires are, I've many desires, and when they conflict, I have to choose what's my, what I choose to do. Like I
Yeah,
want to.
exactly. Okay, good. So in the case of like, okay, so perfect. Okay, so let's say I don't know. Imagine whatever desire you might have. The desire you're gonna outweigh here is just fucking dogs or whatever. Um, yeah. So what desires would outweigh the desire of fucking dogs or whatever?
I don't know if I'm hungry, maybe I would choose to cook the dog and eat it instead of bang it. I mean, I
But
honestly,
like,
I'm not.
really, you think the desire of just I can't do this.
Oh my God, you are. You're
I'm
okay,
deranged.
but you have to stop smoking and drink some water, so maybe the high will go away. But
no. The only reason I can do this is because I'm high, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm
why?
gonna like mock debate. Well,
Why?
because like it's a deranged top. It's a deranged position to hold. It's like I just want to do it for fun and see
Wait,
like if
what?
I can.
What is the deranged position to hold? Which one?
Oh, zoophilia is ethical.
Look,
And
wait a
I
minute.
want to see.
Wait, hold on, hold on. Are you a moral nihilist?
Moral nihilist? No.
You believe in objective morality?
Yeah, I don't think I can argue for it, but we could even do it for subjectively, I'm fine with just in the line of subjectivism,
That's
for
not
sure.
morality. That's not morality. That's just your preference. If it's your preference, that you're just a robot. So all you're telling me, I'm a robot, and
Oh,
the rest I
I don't
don't
think that's
care.
clear. So yeah,
So
I don't know
explain.
how you are like a robot then for being
Well, you're a
having
mechanical being.
preferences.
Well, you agree that you're a mechanical being, right? The human body is
So I don't
just.
know what mechanical being is.
What do you
Sorry.
mean? You believe in science?
I believe in science. Well, I don't know what that means. That seems very, very vaguely
Are you?
like a
Do
maybe.
you? What do you mean? I mean, so how do you? Like science assumes, action reaction. It assumes chain reactions. It assumes no effect without a cause. Everything has a reason. There's no magic.
Oh, true. Yeah, of course, everything has a reason. So
So
the reasons
So
you
you're a
fucking
machine. So you're a machine. That
no,
is.
fine, fuck it. I am a machine. So yeah. So
So
what
who
is the
cares?
argument?
So of
Give me
course
the argument.
everything is all right. You've been
Give me the
pre.
argument.
So if it's your preference, then who cares? You've been
Who
pre-programmed for.
cares? So you don't. So I don't believe that. Like, if I knew someone has a desire to fucking dogs, I'll be like, okay, I'll do all my power to stop that individual. I'll do anything, right?
But
To
that's
prevent this
not because
individual,
of
whatever.
morality. That's because of
Oh no, that's gonna
egoism.
be no. That's gonna be based on reasons. Reasons I have that's are like we don't have to like deal with the internalist or externalist shit. Like, just okay. We have motivational desires. Those desires are gonna be based on like desire. Yeah, no, my bad. Bullshit. We have
What?
reasons. These reasons are gonna be based on our motivational set that are like desires, wants, or needs, or
Wait,
whatever.
wait, you gotta speak slower because you're swallowing half your words and your audio is not perfect. You keep like your volume keeps going up and down. I'm having a hard time.
Oh
So
no,
just speak slower.
my bad. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
So my bad.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm saying simply is,
Mm-hmm.
okay, we have reasons that influences our actions. We just don't. Reasons are inherently like motivational. So these reasons would be simply based on either my desires, wants, or needs. I think I have reason to
Wait,
act on.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Okay,
Do you agree or disagree that you are a machine? Yes or no?
fuck it. I am a machine. So
So that's it. That's the end of the discussion. Like,
I'm at the end of the discussion.
yeah.
That's it. So I would just challenge you on this. So
Okay.
okay, even if I were a machine, right, I can still try to convince you of the position of animals. Fucking animals is ethical. So regardless if I'm a
What do you
machine or
mean
not, I
ethical?
can.
Wait, what do you mean ethical? If you're just a machine, let's
Your
talk about.
preferences. Your
Right,
preferences. Okay.
right. If you're just a
Yeah. Okay.
machine,
Right. Right. Okay. So that's what I said. So
what?
you have set of desires, right? You have set of desires, right? These desires are what
Can you
any
judge?
desire that will go against the desire of fucking animals.
Hold
Just
on, hold
any.
on. You agree
Hold on.
that any desire you have
I feel
as.
like you're dodging. You're dodging the question.
I'm dodging a question? What's the
Yeah, you're
question?
dodging the question. You keep
What's it?
rambling on. I'm
I'm
asking you the
rambling?
same question like for 3 times. Yeah.
What's the
So I'll
question?
just ask you one more time. So imagine any set of desires you hold right now, or maybe in the past, or possibly in the future. So list them, like try to like find one that goes against
I
would
said
outweigh
already.
the desire of fucking animals.
I said eat it. I
Eat
give an
it. Okay.
example.
So okay, eating. So yeah, I'm not convinced. So do you
What?
not desire? So you not desire? I know you're like a slave, right? So you obviously have some cart no what's the word here, hedonistic desires, right?
All my
These ones
desires
would
are
be
hedonistic.
simply sexual, right?
All my desires, by definition, are hedonistic.
Okay, so yeah, so I want to know, like, why is cooking the dog more pleasure, right, than fucking the dog in the ass?
What?
What
You
do you mean
asked
by
me. I
what?
don't understand. I honestly don't understand you.
Oh, I'm saying okay. So yeah, so Why? Just name me. Like, explain to me why eating the dog would outweigh just fucking the
There's no
animal. Like,
explanation. I have no desire to
no
bang.
explanation. Like, you have no reason at all. Like, okay,
I have
you.
no
That's it.
desire. I have
You're
no.
like you're like a robot, right?
I am a robot. We're all robots.
Well, I won the argument. You're a robot now. I'm
You
joking.
won the
Fucking with you.
argument?
I was just using the words that you used against me. I just said it's a joke. Okay, but regardless, okay, just explain to me why you think cooking the animal would outweigh like not fucking it. Like,
What are you
can't you just fuck
talking
the animal and
about?
then
I don't
can't you just fuck the
understand.
animal and like cook it later? Okay,
Theoretically, you could, but maybe you're
okay,
But maybe you're hungry. I don't know.
okay. But I think you probably might be hungry.
Maybe
And not in
maybe there's multiple
maybe in a
animals.
sexual.
Maybe there's multiple animals, and you can eat one and bang one simultaneously.
Okay, I can't. Yeah, I don't know. Usually, I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how I can argue this.
I don't understand where
Like,
you're taking this discussion.
oh, well, I wanted to see like, okay, what I just wanted to like roll over people on the topic of like, is it ethical to like fuck animals, just as a joke, right? And then you brought up, well, yeah, I don't ethics. You don't know what ethics are,
I'm
because you're an egoist.
amoral.
Yeah,
No,
you're
nothing to
amoral,
do
so
with
that's gonna be the
egoism. I'm
issue.
amoral. I'm like a
Yeah.
moral
So then
nihilist.
that's why I try to like that's what I try to like place it on your preferences or your desires. Maybe that will capture like
All right, then we said desires are just robotic, so you cannot judge a robot for his desires, and that's the end of that.
um
Any further questions? We've been through this discussion multiple times now. I mean, we're running circles on the same thing. I mean,
yeah, okay, fuck it. Yeah, I was just debating on veganism. Sure, fuck it. So
okay,
yeah, I mean, here.
okay.
So I think it's pretty clear, right? If you had like a button, right, that you can press, which would stop the lives of like let me try to remember. Like here. So oh fuck, I should have. That's so fucked up. Okay. So yeah, I mean it's pretty clear. Like let's say we had like so let's just imagine that there's like a button that you can press. If you press the button, you have a 50% chance of harming humans and 50% chance not harming humans. And the reward would be by pressing the button, giving you the tasty, your favorite taste of meat for every single moment you press the button, right? So would you find it like wrong to press the button? Like
Okay, so let's review. So you're saying I have a button that
yes.
50 with 50% probability that
Mm-hmm.
it would hurt a human and give me pleasure,
Yep.
and 50% not hurt a human and not give me pleasure, or still give me pleasure.
Still give you pleasure.
Um, I mean, you could argue that this is the lives that we live right now, basically, because humans all over the world are being hurt by our decisions. Some of them are not hurt. Wait, you're making a lot of noise, man. What's going on with the noise? Why are you making noise?
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I was super duper bored. Continue.
I'm sorry. Anyway, so you could argue that this is life, and this will always be life. Like sometimes women abort babies, and sometimes we
Yeah, I
eat.
feel like you're not even. So not to cut you off, I feel like you're not even answering the question. You're just
No,
you're telling me like a
I'm
description
doing the
about like
whole.
what the world
I'm
is, right?
Look. You
I'm
asked me a
asking you like, okay,
question. No, you asked me a question. I don't know the answer, so I'm thinking out loud.
okay, my bad. Okay,
Yeah.
just when you're okay. So when you find the answer, right, just give me the answer. Okay.
Let me. But I like showing the work. Like in school, they say show
I
the
don't
work.
like showing the work. I think you should just give it to me. Like
No,
I
no.
don't like I don't like showing the work.
Okay, I need to show the work. Anyway,
That's fine. Like I would just like deafen right
yeah,
until
it's
you
okay. All right. So,
yeah.
yeah, just don't make noise. Anyway, so basically that's life. We're always harming people, whether we like it or not, directly or indirectly. Like you go to the store, you buy something, the guy might go home and spank his child. And if you didn't buy it, he would not go home and spank his child. You don't know. You don't know. It's like life is so complicated. So you're describing life. So when I eat a cheeseburger, you could argue, well, that caused harm to someone somewhere. Yeah, it's possible. I mean, everything that's true for everything. I mean, that's just life. We interact. I breathe as long as I'm alive. Even you could argue, even if I'm dead, my body is decomposing, and you can argue, well, that's harming who knows what. It's like taking space. Now, because of my grave, you cannot build a building over there. So people are suffering. Children are dying, as Greta Thunberg says. So the answer is. So what was the question? Okay, I think I've done the analysis. But repeat the question so we can formulate the answer, please.
Oh, okay.
No,
I said,
I'll
okay,
repeat it. So you're
would
saying
it be ethical? Yeah,
there
sorry.
there's a
So would it be
I'll
ethical by
repeat it.
pressing the
Right.
no,
So
yeah. So would it be like so imagine the button, right? You press the button, it will give you your favorite taste of like meat, right? Button, so you have a 50% chance of harming humans and
yeah,
50% not harming humans.
I mean it's nothing to do with ethical. That's just normal life. It cannot be avoided. This is something. This is reality. You're just describing the universe. You said
No,
is
that's what you've been doing. Wait, when you were giving like an analysis of like, okay, well, there's gonna be a moment like the child hits his kid or whatever, or kids are starving or whatever. Like you're describing reality. What I'm asking you is a question. Okay, would it be ethical? Like, like would it be ethical under your view, right? Would it be ethical to
okay.
just
So there are no
press a button?
ethics. Okay. So again, there are no ethics in this universe.
Okay, yeah, there's gonna be ethical. There's gonna be ethics in the universe. So here, I think it's pretty clear that even if there's like, I don't know what you think ethics are, but I think ethics are just like what you feel as right or what you feel is as wrong, right?
What
What
is
I mean is like, okay, whatever you think seems to be like,
what is that? Okay, give me an example.
like here.
I don't think anything is right or wrong. I mean, I live in a society and I just follow, basically what everybody does.
Okay, here. So if you were to like live in a society, imagine, where it'd be okay to just fuck little kids for fun, right? You're fucking little kids for
We're
fun.
not going to discuss that because that's how people get canceled. So let's just murder. Apparently, murdering people is okay, but pedophilia is just the worst thing ever. So we're only going to discuss murder, no pedophilia.
Wait, okay, sure, fuck it. So just imagine, right? You live in a society where it's okay to gun down every 70-year-old grand woman. Um, yeah. So when you see someone who turns 70, right? It's perfectly okay to just if you find one, you can just shoot it back in the head or whatever. You can torture it. You can do whatever you want with it, right? And the fact that you live in this society, right? Would you feel comfortable like participating in this society, just killing
So
70-year-olds?
remember, you're not asking me as a participant, you're asking me as the lawyer. So you're asking me as the
What
yes,
dog? What?
yes.
Wait,
We said this. This is the definition of ad hominem. We're not discussing me. I'm not part of the scenario. I'm only going
wait,
to
what?
be.
That's what I was want. I want to know what your opinion is. I want to know who,
I can only give
um,
you. I'm the
Mr.
lawyer.
Slave's opinion.
No, I'll only give you. I'm representing. I'm a lawyer representing th- someone. Now that someone in your case happens to be the society because of symmetry, right? Any one person in that society, you can accuse them of being a murderer. So by symmetry, you're accusing the entire society of murder. You're basically putting the Nazis on trial, the entire German nation on trial, because they were Nazis. So Well, we never did it. We never put the entire German people on trial. We barely put any, even the leadership. We just put very few of them, as far as I know, on trial. And the Japanese, we never charged for war crimes. Not a single Japanese was charged for war crimes.
Sir, no. I'm sorry. I gotta cut you off. I gotta cut you off. Sorry.
Mhm,
Yeah, I mean, I
mhm.
understand the analogy or like the thing that you're describing about Nazis, right? That's cool. That's really cool. But I want to know the individual. Imagine this individual, right?
The
This
individual,
individual, person A.
by symmetry, this individual is
Wait,
the
wait, wait.
society.
I'm
Wait,
asking
do you
you, like,
understand?
okay,
Do
I
you,
don't understand. I think that
do you
concept
understand
is foreign to
symmetry?
me. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand that shit. That's just wacky. Okay, so in a case where like person A were to just, I don't know, travel to like a possible world, different society, right? Where in this society you shoot
Yes,
70-year-olds,
I
right?
already
When they
answered.
pass,
I answered the
okay.
question. The question has been
So
answered.
I don't, I did not, and you didn't answer the question.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
I mean, I
So
was.
is it okay? Well, maybe I forgot the question again. Maybe no, maybe I forgot the answer. So you
Look,
said
are
it's
you?
okay or
Look,
not okay?
let me ask you. So German, a lot of German people and Japanese people that are maybe still alive today have committed war crimes. They did it. They killed old people, young women. Many of them are still alive today.
Wait.
Hmm.
What? You're asking what? I'm asking, those person A traveling to this alternative society. This society kills 70-year-olds. Would it be okay to just participate in the society? Would it not be okay to participate in this society? Like, I want to know the answer to that.
The
I
the
really want to do.
answer by symmetry. Any look, it's not right. You would agree that this person that you're asking the question about, he is not different than any other person in the society, right?
What?
Is
What?
is there a
No,
difference?
no. Yeah, there's a difference. They literally time travel to a different place.
Okay, but once they arrive there, they're just one of the members of society.
What?
It might as well be.
Okay, yeah, sure. They're the members of part of the society, and now that they're part of society, what on everything that this person knows, person A knows, would it be still ethical to participate on killing 70-year-olds?
Look, look. The question is, you can ask this question about every. Wait, so is there a difference between the traveler and the rest of society? Do you think there is a difference?
Um, Metaphysically, I don't know. No, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, it seems like they have like a difference of where they came from, and what they came from is
You could
one
argue, but
one
you could
mhm.
you could argue that our time traveler came to this society, but this society is a society of time travelers. You don't know that. You don't know that it's not. So by symmetry,
Yeah, you don't know anything, right? But that's fine that if you don't know anything. But
right?
nonetheless, right, would it be still ethical or not ethical to participate in killing 70 year
You can
olds?
ask this question about each individual in this society. Do
Yeah,
you,
exactly. So go ahead and answer the question. Would it be ethical
for
or not ethical for person A?
so
Sorry.
you're saying there is a society that commits and what you define or in our society is defined as an atrocity. So you're saying is it
Atrocity. I
ethical?
don't think I ever mentioned atrocity. I just said,
Whatever,
would it be ethical?
murdering 70-year-old men. So
I'm fine with like so here. Like I don't know what label you can put it. I really don't care, right? I just want to know, is it ethical on that person's view to participate in
but wait,
killing.
how would you define this? Is this society ethical or unethical? What's your definition of that?
Sorry. So what does the question mean? Like, sorry,
Is
I'm
this
confused.
society murdering 70-year-olds, is it ethical?
Uh, I don't know. I wouldn't like I well I it would be relevant to like my view. Like if
It would be
I think it
relevant?
is. Yeah, I think
So
because I'm asking you. So
but
I would just say, right, like, yeah, I think it will be murder. What they're doing is murder, right? So, but I want to know from your view, because I think murder is super duper fucked up. I think it's super duper fucked up. But I'm just asking your
so the
opinion
question,
and your
murder
analysis
murder is defined in the legal system. So the question
for
is,
killing. Killing, my bad. Sorry. I think killing is super fucked up.
killing what?
70-year-old people, 70 year
Only
70-year-old
70?
people.
And what about 69-year-old? I mean,
Well, that's not the society. Well, yeah, I think killing is bad, regardless the age, right? But
okay, so
yeah, it's super duper fucked
okay,
up.
you're saying that it's bad. You're saying murder is bad.
Yeah. In the case of this,
Why do
yeah.
you say that? What's your prove it?
You're not even answering the question.
Prove prove
Okay, proof.
prove that murder is bad. What's your proof?
Easy. So we have just so we just deliberate on the reasons. Reasons are going to be completely based on, are not going to be based on like my desires or wants or needs, right? They're going to be completely stance independent. And okay, we can just imagine that some people act irrationally. Like we can do the okay, yeah. So someone who is trying to kill themselves, like do you think someone who's trying to kill themselves act rationally or act not rationally?
I assume rationality. That's my assumption always.
Yeah. So are they acting rationally or not rationally?
Rationally.
Oh, really? You really think they are acting like I understand the behavior of like, okay, I have a, I don't know, belief of like me wanting to kill myself. I grab a knife. No, I have a belief of like, okay, I feel suicidal. Desire of me, I should kill myself, and the action is me grabbing a knife. Like, and I understand that seems like a reason they have, right? But but is the reason rational or not?
I assume rationality. I'm a rationalist. So I
I
assume
agree. I'm also a rationalist.
uh-huh.
So I just want to know, right? Are they acting rational or
Yeah.
not rational?
I'm assuming any action that any person takes is rational. That's my
Oh,
assumption.
yeah. I think that assumption is kind of dumb. It's super duper dumb. I think what they're doing is not rational. I think most of us would agree that like this person in question that they should die. They have a desire to die, right? And yeah, they're acting completely irrational. Um, or
Why
like in a
why are
case
you
where
making so much noise in the background?
is it that noisy?
Yeah, it's really a horror show. Yeah.
Oh, my bad. So sorry, I was just fidgeting. But yeah, I mean, so
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I mean, obviously, right? Most people, well, not obvious, but most people would just say, yeah, this person's acting completely irrational. So I don't really understand. Like, is your intuition of like, so you don't think you have like a moral intuition that this seems to be like, yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem to be that certain way. That seems false, right? Like, what's a better way to say that? Okay, yeah, here.
What?
Hold up. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, here, like,
Yeah.
you think that it seems a certain way, right? This seems kind of like really like messed up, like the person just killing themselves, even if they have a reason to.
I
That seems
assume
to be messed up.
no, I assume rationality. I assume anyone takes any action is rational. Any
Is
cre- any
irrational.
any creature, I assume rationality. That means every creature in the universe is rational, rationally self-interested, rationally self-optimizing. That's
Yeah.
my
So what is self? So okay, perfect.
Mhm, mhm.
Okay, self-interested.
Egoist. I'm an egoist. I assume every amoeba and every dinosaur and every dolphin and you and me, we're all egoists. That's my assumption. We're
That's
all
fine that you have that assumption, right? It's not gonna like destroy or like offer a defeater, right? What I'm saying, right? That's fine. So you can have the descriptive view of how the world is. That's fine. If you're like a
yes.
disruptive egoist, it's fine. Okay. But regardless, right? We're making like an ought, right? Ought they kill themselves? Like should they kill themselves? Should they?
That's up
Should
to
they not?
them. I cannot
It's up to them.
I cannot interfere in their decisions. Up to them, of course.
Oh, I don't feel that's true. So if we were just to imagine someone being raped in the alleyway, right? You
No,
think, under your view,
only murder. We
there's
cannot discuss rape. Only murder.
oh come on. So yeah, in the case of just rape, right?
No,
Someone is
I don't want.
raping this woman, right?
No,
And you're like,
no,
under
no
your view, you're
raping.
like,
No
I mean,
raping.
I can't really interfere. Like, I mean,
No,
it's up to them, right?
no raping. We can discuss murder. You can tell me that a
Wait,
person
wait.
is being murdered. We're gender
I
neutral
think
too.
this will. Okay, so someone is being murdered, right, on the
Yes,
street,
yes.
and you
I
don't think
will.
you have any.
Yes.
You think you're not gonna interfere at all.
Yeah, I will interfere. I will definitely
Wait, wait,
interfere.
wait, 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 wait. I'm just then confused. What the fuck? You originally said you're not gonna interfere. Now you're gonna say you're gonna interfere.
What are you
So
talking
I
about?
just thought,
Where
oh,
would I
so
not interfere?
well, that's what I'm asking you.
Where
I thought you hold it to. I thought you uphold that view consistently. So you said, right, someone who was being somebody's trying to kill themselves, right? Should they kill themselves? So you said it's up to them. I can't really interfere, and I'm like, okay. Well, you said, right, you can't really interfere. It's up to them. I don't think you. I don't think I believe you that. I don't think I believe that you hold that to be true.
no, I
So
would not look. I would try, and you know, I don't know if I would stop them physically. I might stop them physically from harming
no,
themselves.
if you can. So yeah,
Hmm.
if you can, right? Would you though?
Would I what? Would I go?
Yeah, if
Go
you
where?
can, if it's possible, right? Can you like intervene and help them?
You're asking me if it's possible, can I? I mean, I would.
No,
If I
okay,
would
you
see
would. Perfect.
someone trying to hurt themselves, I would, of course, talk to them.
Oh yeah, perfect. Perfect. So
Hmm.
they ought to not hurt themselves.
I don't know what that means.
You don't know what should like they should not hurt themselves. You don't think
Um, that
I
sounds that's no. I would talk to them and discover.
perfect. They ought to not hurt themselves. Okay, perfect. Okay.
No. I would
So
talk to them, and then they would
what?
say,
Doc, you disagree with me like 5 minutes, 2 minutes ago. So you're like, okay, well, if I can, right, then I'll stop them, and that's fine.
"No, no, no." I mean, I would look. If a person wants to kill themselves, you,
What?
yeah. Look here. Let
I,
me.
I don't know.
If
I
a
don't know.
person, if a person wants to kill themselves, at the end of the day, you got to talk to them. I mean, of course, you get.
I agree. Like,
All
there's gonna be.
right.
Well, I understand. Like, there's many ways to stop them, right? But what I'm
I don't
asking
want to
is,
stop
okay,
them. I mean,
you don't want to stop
yes,
them
I want to
from
stop
killing
them. I
themselves.
want to stop them, but
You're
not.
deranged. You're crazy. Everyone like would like say like that's like a deranged thing to say. They're gonna say, well, that seems obviously absurd. I think anyone who has a good reason, right? There's reason that like it's not based on any self-interested shit.
Wait,
Like they
what?
would still, regardless if it hurts them, right? They obviously would. Oh my god, yeah, I'll just finish this point off. Yeah, they obviously would stop this individual. Also, self-interest. self-interest is not rational. Quite the opposite, actually. So yeah, I think that's I think egoism is just self-defeating, honestly. So I think in a lot of cases, right, cooperation seems to be super duper cool. Seems to be super duper good for your insurance, for your
Then
survival.
then
Um,
an egoist would choose to cooperate.
no, the egos will be altruistic.
Wait,
That seems
what?
to be the most rational. Yep.
Right. The egoist would choose to be altruistic?
Yep.
Why do you say that?
Because self-interest is self-defeating.
What do you mean? Explain.
Yeah. So when it comes to yeah, so a really good example would be like mm, yeah, from like a rational ego's point of view, it is
Mhm.
rational to contribute to a pension scheme, right? Like to fund into some which is some of money is added to during like an employee's employment years, right? Or
That's really
um
complicated. I mean, you're talking about like an insurance or gambling. Why are you going to such a complicated example? That's like super complicated. Why are you complicating the discussion?
I'm not complicating, but what I'm trying to point out here
Okay,
is
yeah.
like egoism just seems to be like self-defeating. Like we can just imagine like what's a really good example, I guess.
I'm an egoist. Prove to me that I'm self-defeating as a case study. How am I self-defeating as an egoist?
Yeah, so there's like different types, right? So here, I'm not different types. So what I'm saying simply is like, okay, well, we can just imagine, right? The amount of like possibilities. So in the case where someone is in a jail, right? Someone's in a jail, and they have the option to convince the other. So either to tell the truth and get
The
their
prisoner's dilemma?
sentences like reduced. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Well, is it? That's what it's called. Wait.
Prisoner's dilemma. It's game theory. Yeah, I talk about it a lot on my channel. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Basically, like yeah. I mean, so how would you like respond to that? Like, I just want to know, like, so
So the
how would
prisoners.
it not be self defeating?
That's the name of my episode from last night. How to plan for the prisoner's dilemma. So the prisoner's dilemma, if you run it once, yeah, the optimal solution is to betray your friends. But let's say this happens again and again and again and again and again. At the end, you're going to start telling your friends, all right, we're not going to betray each other anymore. So next time this happens, no more betraying. So in the long run, you learn to stop betraying your friends. So in the long run,
What?
I mean,
Sorry.
what? Like,
I'm just saying, right? Like, okay. Well, I'm just imagining, right? Um. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, okay. Well, if we were to just have like two people, right, under like your view, under your view, like whatever seems to be self-interested by lying, right, by betraying your friend, right, that's what you're gonna do as a rational
but
agent.
in the long run, you don't want to betray your friends. You don't want to lie. You want to cheat. You don't want to steal. You don't want to
Oh
murder.
yeah,
In the
so
long
you'd just be
run,
like altruistic, right? Like you'll be like altruistic, right?
yes. In the long, yeah, I agree.
Okay, then long term, like as a rational agent, you'd be altruistic. Okay,
You would
so
be altruistic, but it's because you're
I
optimizing your.
don't really care about like the because part. All I care is about like whatever seems to be the rational, and the most rational seems to be like it's altruistic in most cases. Like yeah, I mean, okay. If we were just
No,
okay, so if
because
that's true, then
no. Here, I'll give you an example. Like you
no, okay.
here, like as an egoist, I still would eat cows, right? Like an altruist would
You
say,
still eat cows, even though the like you're hurting yourself in the long term.
I'm not.
That seems to be completely irrational. What?
No,
Not?
because
Okay. Well, curious. Okay, how old are you? You don't have to like specify like
I'm
just so I
under
can like understand like
just under 1,000 and
just
one.
under 1,000. I don't know what that is.
You said don't specify.
Okay, my bad. Maybe I should have said specify. Okay, so specify how old are you are. How old are you? Yeah, how old are you?
Specifically, I'm under 100.
Okay. Would you say you're close to 50 years old? Or are you like 50 and below, 50 and above?
I honestly cannot talk about myself. That's the honest truth. I don't talk about myself. I don't want to be
Okay, fuck it.
doxxed.
Regardless, who cares moment? Okay. Regardless, we're eating shit, eating disgusting shit. Like, okay, you desire being fit.
Sure. Wait, where are you taking
Okay.
this discussion? Like, where I'm lost in your travels. Where are we
Oh, you
going?
gotta keep you gotta keep up. Okay, you gotta keep up.
What do you
So,
mean? But no. This is an expedition, as they would say in court. You gotta let the court know where are you taking this
oh, I just want to
interrogation.
give you reasons, but you said these reasons. You said that well, I'm unconvinced because you believe that okay, well, if people act altruistic in the long term, right? You
But
said
altruistic.
clear
I said
example that
no.
wouldn't be the case. You said you still eat meat.
Yes.
Yeah. So I don't believe that. I think you're being irrational, and that's fucked up, man. You can't be irrational. That shit's gross. You can't be irrational like that.
Being an
So,
egoist, it's all it means is I'm trying to optimize my life. That's all.
oh, babe. So yeah, just stop eating meat, and you should be a vegan. Actually,
Let's assume eating meat is healthy for this discussion.
wait. Why would I assume that? I think that's gonna be
Because
obviously
I
false,
want
right?
to I want to steel man. I mean, you want to steel man my position. We want to steel man the discussion. We don't want to make it unhealthy.
I just want to show you why you're being irrational, right?
Well,
If
if
you were
you
just to like,
if
if
yeah,
you were
I
to just
agree.
like
Look,
beg the
I
question and say,
agree.
well,
I agree that if we assume meat is unhealthy, then a rational being would not eat meat. Yes, I agree with that. But
okay, so yeah,
so
so
let's
as
assume
long as you this,
in order,
I don't
right,
want to assume anything. I don't want to assume you
right.
already got to the
So in
conclusion that like
order,
yeah, it will be irrational to eat meat. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, so the fact that it will be irrational to eat meat, and the fact that you're still eating meat, that seems to be like self defeating, right?
let's
Yeah, that's scary.
assume. Okay, we said already. If
I
eating
don't want to
meat,
assume shit. I want to I want to give real shit. I want to be like a real motherfucker. Okay, I'm a real homie. I'm a
so
real
I'm,
nigga.
so I assume that eating meat is healthy. How I live my life. That's why I just
Okay, you assume that eating meat is healthy, but you
yes.
are in long term. Well, that seems like a prisoner dilemma, right? Again,
How?
okay, you had
Who
the assumption, right?
who
Okay, you can have a false belief. That's fine,
wait,
man.
who's the police? You need to specify who's the police in the prisoner's dilemma.
Me nigga. No. Who else? Who else? Um.
Oh, you don't have a police in this scenario.
Okay. Well, okay.
So you don't have a
Imagine you
prisoner's
are like the
dilemma.
prisoner, right? You're the prisoner, and there's like oh, what's a really good? Okay, regardless, prisoner. Like, okay, that's like a bad analogy, but I feel like I can give it an account of what I'm saying. So,
And we have to end in
okay, you have a
6
false belief.
we have
Yeah,
to
yeah. Okay,
end in
person A.
6 minutes.
Okay, yeah, person A, right? You have like your person A. You have a false belief of eating meat is healthy. It's not the case that eating meat is healthy. And you are like dying. You're not optimizing yourself. You're like doing the opposite. You're like becoming fat.
Then
You're
I would
gonna
not eat meat.
Okay, perfect. So you're not. So yeah, stop eating meat. Stop being health. Start being healthy. Be a real nigga and be a giga chat. Okay, be a real one.
Okay, I have no idea
Okay.
what you're saying. That's
Oh,
your
I'm saying.
concluding remarks?
Oh yeah, like I think the conversation is over then. Like okay, like
You don't
if
want
you
to you
believe
don't want to use up your last 6 minutes to debate? You want to switch topics?
what? Oh no, I'm tired. I'm high right, and I want to go to sleep. It's just fucking deranged.
Yeah. Oh, so you're playing a game in the background?
Yeah, so I don't fucking fall asleep. Like I had to be awake somehow.
I see, I see. All right. Okay, Mr. Moxie, I really appreciate your time. It was
Trolling aside,
no,
this
it
combo
was
was
it was a good discussion. I think it would have been better if you would not have been high. I think it would have been much more interesting, but it was still better than nothing. So
true.
I got a hats off for that. All right, man.
Okay.
Good night.
Bye
Go to
bye.
sleep.
Bye
Bye bye.
bye. Bye bye.
Thank you.
Bye
Bye
bye.
bye. All right. All right. So who wants to come on the show? Uncomfortable should be the first result or the one that says live. Wait, the uncomfortable, you want to join the show for a couple of minutes? MD, you want to join the MD, can you please share me the link? Oh, the link. I didn't share the link. I'm sorry. I'm such a diaper pooper. All right. Here's the link. Link, link, link is gone. Yeah, Dean, Dean, I'll pin it. Pernert, Pernert, Ida, Ida. All right. So anyone who wants to join, also I have an idea how to join Hormaxer and still have you guys be able to hear everything. Anyway, so I shared. So we're waiting for MD. Wait, this was 52. This is not too long ago. I hope you're still here. My suggestion is for Mr. Slave to end this BS Discord word salad chat and go to Ashley's stream and fulfill his destiny. Oh, Ashley's streaming? I'll tell you what we can do. I can go to Ashley's stream. Let's do this. So I'll open another YouTube. I'll share this. Now we shall go to Ashley or not your everyday Ashley. Oh, she's live. Oh, she can write an autobiography? What the hell's going on? All right. Let me see if she. I'm not gonna be there for long. Yo.
No, because like I love having someone to spurg out on. I don't spurg out enough these
Oh,
days.
Sarah's there
I'm
too.
kind of starting to like everybody too much to spurg on them. So, what do you thank you for the content and the ability for me to express myself. Mr. Slave, yo, what's up? Hop on the panel if you would like
Oh,
to.
she
I
wants to be
told you
on
you would
phone.
summon him.
No,
All right,
no,
so
no, 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 no. No,
No.
actually.
Dude, if Black and Silver sees that I had Mr. Slave on this panel, he will.
There he is in the back. There he is.
Will. Black
I
and
want
Silver.
him. I want him in the back.
What's up, Mr. Slave?
yo.
Gonna jump
Yo,
off,
yo,
Ashley. Take
yo.
care, dude.
Hold on. Can we just acknowledge that Karen dropped a doozy? I want him in the back.
Poor Maxie, you weird fucking piece of fucking trash.
I just had to play that little bit. It's
Oh
fine.
my god. I
Very
want
good.
him in the back. Hi.
Romulus, you didn't suck on the titties, Romulus. You suck on those titties, boyo.
Hi, Mr. Slave.
When they put those
Hi.
big fucking milkers in you, you start tonguing that, playing with them nicely like radio
All right.
knobs.
All right.
Radio
I'm not-
knobs.
Yeah, what's up?
Come in Tokyo. Come
Look
in
what you're
Tokyo. All right.
So wait,
Mr. Sage, did you lose against those vegans again?
yeah, I was debating a vegan, Moxie, on Ask Yourself Discord server.
You got wrecked?
Good night, Gay Odyssey.
No,
Love you, cranky
no, I
gay
wasn't
uncle.
wrecked. I usually don't get wrecked. I usually do very well. But he was high, so I don't know where he was taking the conversation. He had good points that he could have pushed, but I think he was just too high, so he didn't push the points properly.
I had to watch it before because like the last one, I felt like wow. I mean, you're you at least go for it, but I mean, it's I to me it's hard for you to defeat the vegans. I mean, you can't even defeat me, and I'm not a very well person the
Wait,
vegan stuff.
you're saying I cannot defeat you?
Well, I
Oh
remember
God,
a couple times.
what you just started.
No, I have to go to sleep soon. I need to work a little bit and go to sleep. I'm just here for a few minutes. We're not going to debate now, but I just wanted to speak slower. So you said you could defeat me or you could not defeat me. That's all I wanted to hear. I just didn't hear properly.
No, last time I talked to you about vegan stuff, I mean, you could not beat me. But I feel like
Wait, how do you know? I don't know. How do you know that I cannot beat you? How do you know?
Do I have to make a video of vegans destroying you?
Wait, no, you gotta speak slower. What?
Do I have to make a video of vegans destroying you or something?
Of vegans destroying me?
Yeah.
You can make anything you want, but how do you know that you will defeat me? How do you know that?
Well, I already debated you a couple of times, and
you debated
the first time we debated on Greg's channel, I found out that you just didn't eat enough, and that's why you're not vegan.
I just did not eat enough. That's how you defeat me, by telling me I don't eat enough.
Oh my god!
What?
It's like you're playing games now.
No, he's asking pretty direct questions, my guy. I'm not gonna hold you.
Sorry, Mr. Slave. So if you're only going to be here for a few minutes, what do you think about Black v Silver nuking his entire channel over the fact that I wouldn't stop talking to you?
I'm actually in touch with him. We're now best friends.
I believe it.
I believe it too.
Yeah, as soon as he nuked his channel, I was worried. I got worried that something is off with him. So I emailed him directly and I said, look, whatever you're going through, I don't care that you've been such an asshole to me, but let me know if you need help. So he said, wow, you're the only person that reached out to me out of everyone. That I blew his mind.
That's not true. Actually, I messaged with him several times, so that's a lie.
Unfortunately, he blocked all the people that actually, do care and try to reach out.
I'm sorry to hear that. Anyway, but it doesn't matter. He gave me.
No, it does matter. I want to talk about it.
He gave
What'd
me
he say?
so he gave me a compliment. All right. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world.
What did he say?
He said that the reason he came that exactly what you said, that he disconnected from you because you wouldn't disconnect from me.
Mm-hmm.
And he follows the Bushido code of the samurai.
Yo,
which is
The
why
motherfucker's Filipino. He's not even Japanese, bro. Like shit.
Yo, over YouTube channel, the Bushido code. I'm dead. It's 500 subscriber channel talking about Bushido code.
Japanese stuff for sure.
Anyway.
Anyway.
So we became very good friends over a couple of emails. I really
nice.
Yeah, and I told him I would love to interview him on my channel about his Bushido code. I think it's very similar to my. Hold on, let me take off my mic.
I don't think he'll come on for an interview.
Well, I told him that it's very similar to my code of amoral egoism. It gives the same results. Anyway, so
well, you know what? I am glad that you two got in touch and worked out your differences, and I'm so glad that I could be the bridge that made that happen.
Stop. Stop.
It's all
Stop.
But
actually
it's
comes back to
true.
No,
Ashley.
when
Stop
I'll
it.
tell you something. I'll tell you something.
Is it not
the
true?
best the best
Tell me
thing.
it's not true.
Hold on.
Tell me it's not true.
Wait, I need to take off my shirt. 1 second.
Oh, sexy.
Take it all off, Mr. Slade.
You take care of your shirt, but not your mask. Okay.
No, it's not.
Okay, that was funny.
No, I'm really
That was
hot.
pretty funny, honestly. Yeah, Garuda, come on.
I
Click the link.
usually
Join.
start streaming and then I get really hot and when I start streaming I'm like cold, so I'm wearing I guess like winter clothes. And during the streaming I have to take off all my clothes because I start melting.
It's getting hot in
Anyway,
here.
look.
Do you want to build a snowman?
I am getting
Watching
so
nuts all
hot.
over the
I want to
floor.
take
I'll tell you
my
something.
clothes off.
I am so happy that
That you and Black v Silver are best friends now.
that's that too, but I'm so happy that I'm out of, Alex is out of my life. I am that person is such a toxic person. That's
Alex from Playing with Fire?
yeah, really.
I love Alex. What are you
No,
talking about?
no,
Why is he out of your life? He literally said he would have you back on his panel again sometime.
I'm not interested. He is
Okay.
he is an
enough.
abuser. He has done nothing but abuse me. I've done nothing but help him with his channel. I mean, everything I did.
No. You are so deluded. No one would know who you were if it wasn't for Alex.
Right,
Be
but I
real,
agree.
bro.
I agree. I'm not saying
Come on, then.
I don't.
Like,
right, but I'm saying everything. Look, there's no contradiction. Everything I did was to help him with his channels. No, I'm not saying that I'm a big YouTuber, but I was trying to be funny and edgy and subversive.
Everything you did was to help Alex with his channel?
I said it many times. I said this many times.
Bro, you are deluded as fuck for saying
What do
that.
you-
That is not even.
Yeah, Mr. Slave, I'm pretty sure you were just doing that for your own personal agenda. Maybe the benefit of Alex might have been in there at the very tail end for like a good 2% or something.
Mm-hmm.
But at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure you enjoyed it. And I think that, like, I call bullshit if you're trying to say that you did that for Alex. Like, that, I mean, like, I'll go on speed dating for Alex because I know that he's, if he's like out of girls or something like that like flaked on him or, things like that. But at the end of the day, I know it's truly for my benefit because I'm getting more exposure. I'm doing it in my good graces for somebody else, but I'm really doing it for me. And I don't think that, like, you going on Alex's channel, like, he's done fine without you. He doesn't really need your help, like, at all.
Okay, you still have not contradicted anything I said. I'll say it again. Listen. Everything I did was to help Alex. There's no contradiction.
No, you
Wait,
did
listen.
it to help
Okay.
you.
Let me talk.
No.
Let me talk.
You are so twisted, though.
Okay,
like,
but you already
what the
spoke. You just
fuck?
now you're just repeating yourself.
Okay, all right.
So look, there's no contradiction to me also helping myself. So it's a win-win. So everything I did was to help Alex, but yeah, I got exposure and I grew my channel, and I thank Alex for it. I'm not saying he's pure evil. I'm saying he was very abusive. The relationship was toxic. I was leaving every panel, and then for days I couldn't work because of all the abuse that I was taking. It was taking a toll on my life, and I decided to cut him out of my life, and it's been perfect. That's it. That's all I have to say. I mean, I'm not saying that I purely was altruistic and helped him purely. I'm saying I did everything I did. I was trying to be edgy, trying to be funny. I was trying to help his channel and build mine as well. I don't see a contradiction, but in the process, he was abusing me.
How are you helping his channel? Is what I don't fucking.
Let's assume I did not help his channel. That does not contradict what I just said. I said I was trying to help his channel. Not
How are
necessarily.
you trying to help his channel? He literally created you, Mr. Slave. Like,
There's no contradiction.
no one would know.
There's no contradiction.
None of us would know who
There's
you
no
are.
You're not contradicting. You're not contradicting
None of us
anything.
would know who you fucking are.
You're not contradicting anything I said.
Alex not fucking platformed you in the first
Alright.
place, we wouldn't
Okay,
even know you.
let's do it.
Thank
Let's do
God.
it.
Slave, help me.
You're not contradicting anything I said. You're
No,
not.
I am.
No,
You
you're not.
said you helped his platform. No one
No, I
would
did
know who the
not.
fuck
I did
you
not say
are.
that. I did
Actually,
not say, I did not say
Slave-
that.
Slave,
I'll
I
repeat.
think-
I'll repeat again what I said.
Oh,
Everything
hold
I
on,
did,
'cause
I
we
was
already heard it.
trying to
Slave,
help
I
his
think
channel.
that
No, but you're
No,
I
not.
but-
think you are actually masochistic, okay, and you enjoy the negative attention. You enjoy being degraded because that's why you're literally
How do you know
slave.
that? How do you know that?
Because you're a slave and you talk
No,
about
I'm
this.
a
Yo,
slave.
that sounded crazy. Nah, the way you said that, it sounded like because you're a slave, you must enjoy people beating you up. That's BDSM and getting actually.
But
I'll say in a
Alex
toxic
is not
environment is very different. It's
physically-
very
Alex,
different.
Hold on. Alex is not physically like beating down Slave, okay?
No.
Slave
Well, no, it's a
enjoys
toxic environment.
degradation.
He's a lol cow.
You too.
But-
no
but
one would know who the
Slave
fuck Slave
continues-
is had
Yes.
Alex not entertained him.
Of course, but then he was also trying to help Alex grow his channel by being funny and being entertaining.
Okay,
No.
So do you have
that
any
is-
good
that
faith?
is
You don't
the-
believe Mr. Slave by his word?
Q2,
that is
hold
the
on.
biggest. That is
He
the
is
biggest
being
trope ever.
he's being masochistic because he comes back
you-
every time. If this was such a problem, he would have never
True.
come back after the first
He just said he was dealing with it for a while, but it came to a point where he didn't want to deal with it anymore.
No,
So
Q2,
yeah,
he's pulling a BDS right now. Woe is me. Everybody look at me. Be
I'm not
sad
even
for me.
I'm not going to say you're wrong.
And-
I'm just
and
saying that's how he
listen,
felt.
In like a couple weeks, Slave will be right back on PWF, like rocking it out like nothing happened. Because
Exactly.
he'll miss the attention. I'm telling you,
Exactly.
I know
But-
I know what a little
Mr. Slave saying
7-year-old
he
girl crying
denounces
for
Alex
attention looks
is
like.
bullshit. That's bullshit,
Mhm.
dude.
Anyways,
Well-
go ahead, Alex.
Alex has given you more exposure than anybody,
You're
dude.
not contradicting
There's a
anything I said.
contradiction.
I fundamentally could not disagree more with the premise that Mr. Slave's primary motive was to help me. That sounds like the biggest bunch of horseshit I have ever heard. First of all,
Yes.
initially when Mr. Slave came on, he said his goal was to help Nicole. So I don't know how he was trying to help me and Nicole at the same time. But then near the end, it was just to help himself. No, I'm not necessarily saying for cloud. I don't actually think it was for that. I think it's mainly just for his whatever it is that he's got going on in his head of his. But yeah, for his own kicks and fucking playing contrarian so that people kind of neg him. But I think mainly it was about attention. He wanted the attention. He was really turned on by the attention, which was why Mr. Slave, I remember one day backstage was like, hey, Alex, why is there not more attention on me? I'm getting so bored. Can you please tell him to talk about me? So yeah, I think it all came down to attention, and saying that it was this altruistic attempt to help me is
No.
the biggest pile of horseshit in the world.
Well, no. Mr. Slave just said like 2 minutes ago it was not altruistic. He wanted to help himself
he
while
literally
helping you
said
and being
my
entertaining.
intent of going on Alex's
But he
stream
didn't say
was to
altruistic.
help his stream
Altruistic. He didn't
grow.
say that.
It's becoming clear that Mr. Slave is pretty good at twisting.
He didn't twist. What are you guys talking about? He
No,
just said
no.
it wasn't altruistic. Are you listening to this man
No,
or no?
If his
he had
primary
twisted
goal was to
information
help
away
me, that by
to
default would
make
be
it
altruism.
sound like he is winning.
One more time, Alex. My fault.
If his primary goal was to help me, that by default would be altruism.
Not by default. No, I disagree with that. I would say that he wants to help. I didn't think he said one of his main goals. I didn't say. He said primary. Okay, I'll go with that. I'll say that he wanted to help you and help himself. Those two things could exist at the same time, 50-50. And I'm not going to say I'm not going to debate the percentages,
But Mr.
but
Slave was
that's
no
fair.
offense, Mr. Slave, but Mr. Slave was a nobody. None of us knew
that
who
has
the
nothing
fuck.
to do with
Yes,
what
it
we're talking
does.
about.
For him to come on and say that his primary goal of being on Alex's channel was to help him and help the channel grow. That's what he said. That's
There's actually a
fucking
very
Yeah,
easy way
the
to,
that would only
formulate-
work out if
Oh,
like
so you're
Slave
saying?
already had if Slave already had like 100,000 additional viewers to bring to Alex's channel. That could be an argument, but like you don't even have a channel, you're not running anything, you're not doing anything, and you're just coming over and like, yeah, sure. I mean, I help Alex out, but it's like it's fun and I enjoy it, but I know at the end of the day, it's for me. I mean, end all be all. Like, and
But Mr.
coming
Slave
on
and
is
Mr. Slave is
masochistic.
he is admittedly he does things admittedly for the self gratification.
And he
Yes.
also does things
Yes.
admittedly to entertain people. Like, you
He-
think he really
well,
cares
no,
about
because
people's
he-
dicks? No, he asks that
Hold
all
on,
the
Q2.
time
No, I
for
think he
entertainment.
really
Because-
does care about.
No, he
people's
doesn't
dicks.
care. He does.
You don't
He does
think
it
so?
for
How do you know?
entertainment.
How do you
Hold
know?
up. Didn't the last time that Mr. Slave was on my channel, did he say that he does everything for
Yes.
selfish reasons?
That's what I was just
Wait, one
gonna
more
say.
time. One more time.
He's amoral, or
Yeah,
was
like,
it amoral,
every
and he does
everything
everything.
he does
It was
for
ego.
selfish reasons. Yeah.
What was it called? Ego something that
Well,
he called it.
He's
Like, he specified this.
I forget what the term
well,
was.
yeah. He
but-
can benefit him. He can benefit himself while benefiting you because he feels like a debt of gratitude.
But
I think
now
like
he's
Okay.
trying to say that he only comes on to Alex's channel to help him out. That's what he just said.
you said only. You said only. That's
The
not what he
word- the
said. He
word
didn't
is
say
His
only.
main
You can-
goal was
you
to
can-
help
you
out
can
the
either-
channel grow.
You can either primarily go on someone's channel to help them or primarily go on to help yourself. The word is primarily, right? His
Okay.
term, I believe, I jumped in kind of late, so I don't know if he said something different earlier, is he
Okay.
was on primarily to help me. That was the claim, right?
Mhm.
Which is extremely contradictory to the claim he made last time on my stream, which is that he does everything for selfish reasons. It can't be both. It has to be one or the other. They're mutually
Very
exclusive.
fair. So he has to address that contradiction. Then I would just say that in his goal of helping himself, he wanted to help you as well because he felt a debt. He felt a debt, and he felt he wants to repay it. That's what I would say.
No.
No, to be fair, is I think the issue might be here is that Mr. Slave might be a good person, but he doesn't understand that Alex might have more people who are just like him, and it comes like a lot, and he might not recognize him because there's a lot of people. The thing is, I think Mr. Slave is not good at networking. So that might be his
That's
issue,
very
not
true.
networking to people, because he might have a lot to offer. But the thing is, if you can network yourself, but doesn't mean you owed to be like number one.
Yes,
You have to
for
work
sure,
with other
100%.
people.
Well, that's a whole different point right there.
All I'm saying,
I don't know.
all I'm saying is that like he basically, all right. So yes, he would want the
Are you
attention on
trying to
himself.
like fill into Mr. Slave's shoes? I see you kind of like slowly morphing into him over time.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
You're doing like the weird contrarian thing that Mr. Slave always does.
I've
One
talked to him
plus
for like
one
2 or
does not
3
equal
hours.
two.
Like,
Soon
on stream.
you're gonna be asking me to define simple words for you.
What? Okay, maybe I don't know, but all I'm saying is that I talked to him 2 hours about this. He's saying everything. It is a bunch of semantics and shit like that. You have to get through it, but I understand where he's coming from because I talked with him for like I said 2 hours before, and like I'll say that he does do things that are what you would call good. But he's ultimately thinks it's to benefit himself and society, which I don't think is necessarily amoral. I just think it's a different thing, but he doesn't like to use that word moral or whatever. So whatever. I'm just saying he does.
He has literally said that he does everything for selfish reasons. That everything he does is because it helps himself. So you cannot do everything for yourself at the same time. Primarily trying to help someone else. Okay, those are not. We're talking about intention. We're talking about intention, not the net result. So if my intention is to primarily help myself, I cannot at the same time be primarily trying to help you.
Oh, primarily try. I would say that that's true, but then I'd have to go over. Well, what is his definition of amoral egoism?
I knew this was gonna happen.
Yeah, you feel me? Like I
The
talked to him for
definition
2 hours.
Well, you see, the thing is, you have to understand when you're doing business, you have to understand that people already fill the position. So the thing is, when multiple people are trying to fill the positions, you might get overlooked, and they're not overshadowing you or like not like even recognizing your existence. It's just there's so much people flooding in, and maybe you might be too late. So I think that's the problem with slaves. But also,
he has to play his part.
Mr. Slave hasn't said one single word because we're talking about him. As soon as we do topic changes, he's gonna be jumping in. I remember I was watching that stream, the last stream or whatever, when he quit Ashley's channel. And like the topic was something about totally different. And Mr. Slave just kept trying to bring it back to him. And then when like they refused to like talk about him, he just like quit. So yeah, like I mean,
well, yeah. Also, to be fair, he
wants attention, my man. He's like a 12-year-old.
He does want attention. I never disagreed that he wants attention or whatever. And that last stream, we were kind of like people were being very mean to him and rejecting him and giving him the cold shoulder. It was a little mean. I'm not gonna say it was probably justified. It
But
was
it's what
just
he
all right, it was
wants.
justified. I'll say that it was justified. Sure, it was very justified, but that's why he left because people were being
What
mean to
about
him,
how
which is
mean I
fair.
was to fucking Woody Johnson earlier? Like, do you know
You
what I
guys have a
mean?
different relationship.
Sarah,
No.
do you get wet when you
Why?
do
Why do
that?
we have to put oven mitts on to handle certain people?
No, I'm not saying you did anything wrong. I'm just saying he doesn't like to be. Basically, he doesn't like people being mean to him, so he left. That's fine. That's his prerogative. That's what he wants to do.
I don't
No,
think it
it's
was
not being
because
mean
we
to
were
him.
being
It's
mean
not
to him.
giving him the attention.
Exactly. We
No,
didn't
no.
want to talk about him, so
Mhm.
therefore he left. And just like right now, if we change the conversation to talking about Ashley's big titties and
Yeah.
don't come back to talking about Mr. Slave, he will
Yeah.
110% leave this panel and offer no more conversation to it. And
Oh,
then
sure.
when he tries to bring up
When they
himself,
put those big fucking milkers and you start tonguing that, playing with the nice like radio knobs.
Mhm.
Did he very-
when we start talking about our milkers and we refuse to acknowledge like talking about him again, he will leave. And we've proven this theory again and again and again, Q2. And it's not. I'm not saying that he doesn't have feelings or anything like that. He's human,
Yeah.
and I'm all good with being nice to people. But when you come
Yeah.
on here begging for attention, and
Mhm.
then you get upset when you don't get the attention by like being that way, like we have only one conclusion to come to mind that, oh, okay, well, he just only likes coming on here for
But
attention.
more so,
Yeah.
Sarah, not
Big
only the
attention whore.
attention thing, but to come on and publicly degrade someone else who's like literally, this is my point, is that Mr. Slave, none of us would even know of your existence had Alex not platformed you time and time and time and time again. We wouldn't even know who the
Amen.
fuck you are. And
Oh,
for you
Mr.
to
Slade
sit
was
here and
talking
say that
shit?
you
What did he
did
say?
it for his benefit is a joke.
What did Mr.
That's not a
Slade
joke.
say?
That's
When
how he
he was
feels.
talking shit before I came on. I want to hear it. What did he say?
Mr.
Yeah,
Slaves,
Mr.
there's
Slade,
no,
what did you have to say?
Yeah.
Mr.
Let
Slaves,
him
there's no
speak.
I,
Let Mr.
there's no
Slade
I in
speak,
team.
everybody.
There's
You
no
need to
I
take a
in
Slade.
break from
team. You have
jerking
to
off.
understand. Networking doesn't involve I. A network is involve a team. There's no I in team. And in order to have a team, you need to network. And network always involve a team.
Okay,
So
thank you for that
Yeah, that
after
has nothing to
school
do with anything.
special, but we want to hear what Mr. Slave has to say about why he's denouncing Alex and he did it all for Alex's benefit.
I'll just repeat what I said before. I already explained it. I mean, ask your question again. What's the question?
So you were on
You-
here saying, go ahead, Sarah.
Yeah, you basically sat here and said that you went on Alex's channel to help him and
All
to
right.
help
Okay.
his
Let's.
channel.
Okay. One
And,
second.
and that you are
and-
now,
Wait.
that Alex was rude and mean to you and you're never going
and
to go on his
abused,
Hold
channel
on.
he
again.
abused you.
Hold
He
on.
abused you.
Hold on. Slow
When
down.
he literally said he would still have you on his channel. Like,
All right.
Rarely,
Okay.
but once in a while.
All right. Hold on. So what's the question? You're asking many questions. So ask one question. Let's discuss one thing at a time.
just repeat yourself, bro. It's not rocket science.
Let
What's-
me knock this out with numbered bullets, okay? Because now I'm starting to get irritated. Mr. Slave.
No.
Number-
Ask me one
number one,
question.
I'm
No,
gonna, I'm
not
gonna
number
spit
one. Just ask me
three-
one
I'm just-
question.
Nope, I'm gonna give you three things, and you can have the floor for the next however
Then just
long.
give me
Can you
the-
keep
just
up
give me-
with that,
Just
Slade?
give me the
Can
first
you-
one. Just give me the first
You got a
one.
pen and a pencil. Number one, you claim that you came on to help Alex's channel and that like you had to help him in some form or manner because he couldn't do without you, basically. Number two, you claim
Wait,
that
let's
Alex.
let's discuss it. I mean,
I'm just gonna spit them out and then you can just start talking.
No, I'm not- no,
literally
look.
giving
No,
you the
Mr.
floor,
Slade,
Mr.
because
Slade.
they're all fucking related. You do this.
Mhm.
You
Yeah,
play
but-
this fucking game, but they
why
are all
can't you just
intertwined.
why can't we just
Mr.
discuss?
Slade, why don't you just shut up and listen to what Sarah has to say and then answer accordingly?
No,
no,
why
Sarah.
don't you?
Let me break it down though, because he will not do it though. So basically, what Sarah just said is that saying like just because you help someone, they don't mean they have to help you back. Just because someone help you, don't mean you have to help them back. But you feel like if you help someone and they didn't ask for your help, that it means that you owe them something. So
That's
Sarah
fair.
asked a question though.
I don't think
about
that's the
like
point at all, honestly.
I
No,
don't
no,
either.
that's not
Yeah.
the case, bud. What it is that basically Mr. Slave claims that like Alex's channel couldn't do without Mr. Slave coming on.
Did I say?
Basically,
Did
like
I say
Mr.
that?
No,
Slave,
Did I?
never said that.
the way you
Did I
said
say
it, the
that?
way
I
you said
recorded.
it
Did
was
I say that
You said
yesterday?
that you came on to help
Slave.
Alex's stream. Anyway, Sarah,
That-
just do
So
your
that
bullet
means
points.
it can't survive
Do your
without
bullet
Mr.
points.
Slave. That's what he said.
Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up.
My brain is starting to fry at
It's
this
been a
Okay,
rough
so
few weeks
point
for me,
number
okay,
one
you
we
two.
disproved. What's point number two?
It's not disproved.
Then
It's,
let's
I
let's
mean, you
let's
came
All
on
right,
and
moving on.
let's
we
Sarah,
discuss
verified.
it.
bullet points.
Then
Then
let's
number
discuss it.
two,
What's the
you
point of
claim
going
that.
to two if we
Oh
already
dear
we have contention
Lord!
on one?
Oh, shut up! This is part
No,
of your
you just said
problem,
it was
Slave.
solved, so we don't have
But
contention.
Sarah
I
says it's not
guess.
solved, so let's discuss it.
Shut
Oh
up,
Lord,
Mr. Slave.
fine.
Sarah,
Oh my
go on.
God.
God.
Number two, you claim that Alex abused you, which by definition, I don't think, because you're the one that likes to bring up definitions and the Latin roots of words. I don't think Alex in any form or manner has abused you in any way. I think you come on and you create and stir the pot and start the shit on purpose and yada yada yada. But I'll leave you to that one. Go ahead and answer that to that one.
So from the first show, I told Alex, "Don't call me. Please retract calling me a little bitch." He never did, and he went on to call me delusional. I said, I mean, I disputed that. He called me other things. I disputed everything he said. I disputed. I didn't. I never said I like being maligned.
You still have never disputed the fact that you're a little bitch. I stand by that statement 1000%.
So he keeps abusing me. I keep asking him to stop. He continues, and you keep saying that I'm asking for it. You might as well say that a rape victim is asking for it.
You're a rape victim, Mr. Slave.
Going to make an argument again.
I'm sorry that the reality that the truth is unflattering.
There's
I really
everything.
am. Like sometimes the truth sucks, right? One of the things that sucks about life is that our parents are not going to live forever. They're going to die in the next 20, 30 years. It sucks. It's a sad fact of life, but it is the truth. And it is also the truth that you're delusional. I'm sorry you disagree with my opinion. I'm sorry you don't see it that way. But according to every single one of my empirical senses, I see insane amounts of delusion on your end. So just because I'm stating a non-flattering truth, doesn't mean I'm delusional. I mean, sorry, doesn't mean I'm abusing you. But if you feel that you're abused, then I don't know what to tell you.
You can stop
Feel like that.
abusing. When somebody tells you, please stop abusing, then you can
Nah.
try and be nice and stop abusing.
Yeah, but nah, he said he doesn't give a fuck, bro.
Yeah,
He's
basically,
literally just
basically,
said he doesn't care.
So that's why
I don't
that's why I
care. I don't
left.
care about hurting your feelings.
So that's why I left. I'm not
but yeah,
interested.
because basically he said like you're unstable and basically you're cry like a snowflake and burn down your whole village just because you was not recognized.
Let's
So like,
go.
come on.
Yo, he's been.
Well,
I don't know how you
okay.
know about this shit.
Additionally, Mr. Slave, like if I got upset and butthurt at every terrible thing a person said to me, I mean, I would be cowering down and whimpering in a corner every day that I enter YouTube. I mean, this is if you want to be in the kitchen, you got to be able to take the heat, bro.
I'm not
And
interested.
not everybody. Hold on, then go away.
I went away.
That's what he did.
Get off of YouTube, right?
Why? I have
but
my own
you're-
channel.
well,
I
he
just
didn't,
debated
but
someone
you're
for 2
still here.
hours. I'm having a good time.
You're literally still here, Mr. Slave. And I'm not telling you to leave, but at the end of the day, if you can't handle the heat, get out of the kitchen.
Got out. I'm out.
You either need to grow some thick. I mean,
I'm
Mr.
out.
Slave,
I'm not coming
I've
back.
been called.
I came back. I came back today because people mentioned you guys that you're streaming live. They asked me to come. I'm actually streaming this stream on my stream right now. That's why I'm here. But I'm not
But
coming back.
let's dispel with the delusion that Mr. Slave left because he was being abused. Okay, I think it's pretty clear that Mr. Slave very much, if anything, enjoys being abused. The real reason Mr. Slave left is because he wasn't getting enough attention. I mean, you kind of saw it with the stream when he was on your channel. I kind of watched some part of it back. Again, he was all about the discussion. As soon as the topic changed, he was like, "Wait, can we talk about me again? Can we talk about me again? No, we don't want to talk about it anymore. Okay, I'm gonna go." So yeah, I mean, this is just another fantasy that the reason Mr. Slave left was because he was being treated so horribly. He left because he wasn't getting enough attention. He wanted more attention. He felt like he wasn't getting enough attention.
All right. Does anybody have anything else to contribute to this conversation? Because I gotta go.
No, I do.
I
Mr.
second
Slave.
Alex's motion.
I
No,
do, Mr. Slave. I think
Second
Mr. Slave has a very busy life of barking like a dog and eating dog treats.
Mr. Slave, I do have something now. I'm very glad that you and Black V Silver are best friends now. I'm glad you could work out your differences and that you're not just here for attention or abuse. It seems like you're growing as a person. Congratulations.
I don't know if that was a legitimate compliment, but I guess thank you.
A little bit of both. It was a compliment as well as I'm a sarcastic bitch.
Gotcha. All I was gonna say,
It's
guess
always a
since Alex is
double-edged
here.
sword with me.
Oh, well, since Alex is here, I was gonna say that like Mr. Slave was a lol cow and he was there to kind of get made fun of or whatever. And only thing I'll give to him, because your last point was pretty spot on. All I'll say is that there is a point to be made of like some people don't want to be lol cows type shit, and some people could change their mind about being lol cows. Now, I will say I talked to Mr. Slade about like the language that he uses with the whole abuse thing and all that stuff. I said that I understand what you mean by that, but other people mean something very, very more drastic and serious by it. So I would suggest not using that, whatever. But like, I will say there is a point to be made of, well, if somebody's coming on and they're only coming on to be ridiculed or made fun of or whatever, there's something to be. It's not probably something now to think about, but like I guess for the future, it's like there's gonna be more people like that. They're gonna feel entitled and shit like that. So it's like, how do we deal with that going forward?
He was generally the butt of the joke, but there's a reason he was the butt of the joke. It wasn't just because we all decided we hate him. He was the butt of the joke because of how he acted, and I truly believe he enjoyed being the butt of the joke. He would take a contrarian position on every single issue, literally basic stuff like 1+1 being 2, whether about pedophilia and stuff like that, like any common sense position, right? So there was a reason, but like, what other purpose would there be to have him on my channel? Like, is he offering some genius insights? Is he giving like practical dating advice? Is he giving some sage old time wisdom? Like, what other possibility could Mr. Slave offer besides like humor and entertainment? Like, what else could he possibly have to contribute?
No. To be fair, because I've been on the show with Sarah, on the Andrew show, and I was making fun of myself. I was just like ridiculing, and I don't feel bad with people making fun of me, because like I would consider it as a jester. But the thing is, Mr. Slave might not have be able to get out his jester role, and he wants to get out of the jester role, but he doesn't know how to do it. So I think I don't hate to defend him, but I don't think he knows how to get out of being a jester into the
think
court.
that's just a straight out lie that he wants to get out of the jester role. But if that is indeed true, how you get out of the jester role is you start being a jester and you start like actually like taking yourself seriously, and other people take you seriously too. Like, start actually saying things that like are profound and make sense. Not just arguing with every tiny little thing and asking, "Can you give me the definition of the definition of the definition of the definition?" And like playing like weird.
Yeah, I agree with you, Alex. The thing, Mr. Slave, that I do have, I guess the biggest point of contention I have with when you and I debate is that there are many times. I mean, I can think of at least 4 or 5 streams that you and I, Mr. Slave, have been on where I have brought up very good, valid points. And instead of addressing the arguments that I'm making to you, instead of actually trying to like disprove them or me, right? Even in a respectful manner, instead, you start doing this thing where you're like, wait, repeat your question. What did you say? Repeat that. And then you start nitpicking at tiny little bits of and it's very obvious that you don't have an actual argument or anything to say to disprove what me or anyone else is saying that actually like discredits your entire argument. You see what I'm saying? And that's when people start to lose respect for you. I think that Mr. Slave is what actually pisses you off more than anything, is for people on here to know that you're not actually who you say you are. I've heard you say on your own live streams that you are one of many things. You've said that you are somebody in science that like dictates artificial intelligence between humans and AI. You've also said you're an astrophysicist. So which is it, bro? Like, what are you? Or are you just LARPing? And that's what I'm kind of questioning. And if you are, I feel actually very sorry for you. I'm sorry to bring this up, but you put yourself out here on the internet and we all want to know, like, are you fucking filling us full of bullshit? Because I kind of think you are. I kind of think that you just, I really do. I think that you just tell people, oh, I'm this kind of scientist or that kind of scientist. But at the end of the day, I have been able to disprove shit you've said just by documentaries I've watched. You're not impressing anyone. Like, what are you and who are you and why do you do this? If this is what you need to fulfill yourself, I feel sorry for you. Like, I wish that you would have chosen to not make enemies out of everybody.
I mean, do you really think there's scientists out there who don't believe 1 + 1 = 2, or that the Earth was round? I mean, like, there's zero chance Mr. Slave is a scientist.
I honestly think I don't think he's a scientist now that I've seen more of him, because he claims to be so many different types of scientists. Like, I've seen it now. I've seen it. My own eyes, my own ears. Like, I've screen recorded it. Sarah can tell you. Like, I have folders of people that are like, I have a folder on you, Mr. Slave, and I've screen recorded you saying that you are 3 different types of scientists now.
You got me around this folder full of women.
Anyway, look, I don't know. I mean, I'm basically always honest. I never lie.
Basically?
Yeah, I try to be. No, I'm always trying to be honest. I'm always trying to express my opinions. I try to be a good scientist. I have, my I do research, mainly in AI and brain, but I also
Do you work for an institution, or do you just do research at home?
That's
Do you have a computer with like graphics cards to do scientific work or something?
That's already, personal. So we'll skip.
No.
That's
Okay.
a key
Now
point.
you capping. Hold on. Now you
Let's
capping though.
clarify.
Just now you
Just
capping.
reading
The
stuff
only
on
way
the internet doesn't make you a scientist, right? You're a scientist if you work for a research institution.
Alex, you and I are bigger scientists than Mr. Slave, right?
Yeah, like, wait, Mr. Slave, do you think you can say you're a scientist just because you read stuff online? Is that the claim?
Let me just finish addressing
No.
Ashley's
Hold on, Mr. Slave.
question.
Mr. Slave. Just because you work on robots, though, robots don't have brains. Robots
doesn't.
only program what
Here's
humans
the
program
thing,
into it. Though.
Garuto. Here's
Robots
the
do not have
thing:
brains.
is that like a month ago he was an astrophysicist. Okay. Brutal.
Guys, I'm a doctor because I put a Band-Aid on my friend today. And
exactly.
I read a few articles on WebMD, so I'm a doctor.
Mr. Slave, literally need
okay,
to
Sarah,
check
I really
yourself
have
while
to
you
go.
wreck yourself, bro.
I really have to go.
I'm a mechanic because I put washer weapon fluid in my car.
I would have to go too if like everyone knew I was a fraud. Like, just saying.
I guess.
I mean, the best thing that could happen to me is that you really think I am a dumb person. I would thank you so much. Like, spread the word.
I don't think you're dumb. I think you're a very smart lark.
Why would that be a good thing? I don't understand.
I think you're one of the most
not dumb.
I think you're one of the most. I think you're one of the most intelligent LARPers I've ever seen in this space.
All right, look, it doesn't matter.
You have had people convinced that you're a millionaire.
I would use the word creative more, but yeah.
Look,
creative, and you have to be intelligent to convince people of something. At least somewhat intelligent.
Look,
well, I
let's
never
not
believed
discredit, Alex. Let's not discredit where credit is due. I don't want to destroy you, Mr. Slave, but like legitimately. You have lied so many times out of your ass. Like, we all know you're not a scientist. Like, you're lying.
All right. Look, that's the biggest compliment you can give me. That's all I can say. I mean, thank you.
Okay, great.
I really appreciate it. Look, but the point is, I'm always trying to be honest. That, I mean, you could, I don't know what you want me to say. I mean, when I say I don't believe 1 + 1 = 2, I mean, that's what I teach. Math. I just saw a video on YouTube, I think this morning. Math is a self-referential system, so it's not.
Okay, teach math where? At a college, at a high school?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't.
It does matter.
It does.
No, wait, hold up. But
it absolutely matters. You cannot.
But if he's if he's anonymous, is he allowed to obfuscate? If he's
Yes,
anonymous,
he's allowed to be anonymous, but to
But
lie to the audience
he's-
about
but
what he
he's
does.
I never
obfuscating.
lie. I've never
You
lied.
do?
Never lied.
Okay, but
so
you have
where do
literally
you teach?
said that
You don't have to
you're
give us the exact
I
location.
hey, look.
Say,
I
is it
never lied, and that's all that's important.
Mr.
is
Slave.
it a
You have
high school?
literally
Is it
It
a
said that
doesn't
university?
matter.
your
It doesn't matter.
It
you have
I never.
absolutely doesn't
ah,
matter, my man.
you
Look,
have
I never
literally
lied.
said
I
you have
never lied.
literally said that your profession
You are lying
is
right now.
3 different things now. So
I
what
never
is it?
lied. I never lied.
So
Whatever
You're
I
lying
said.
right now, my
you are a
man.
scientist
Show
in
me.
all
Show.
of those
Show.
different
Let's go.
fields.
Let's go through a
Oh, I will.
video.
I have a folder of it.
Fine.
I actually screen
Fine.
recorded you
I
saying
never.
what your profession is.
Fine.
Ashley,
I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. I don't care.
So
Fine.
Ashley, I could,
prove us wrong. Tell us where
no,
you
no,
got your
Ashley,
PhD
Ashley, I
from.
could prove.
Where do you teach?
Ashley, I could prove if he's a
What do you
scientist or
teach?
not, though.
Look, I'm not
Well,
going to
everybody's
discuss.
a scientist. If you want to get down to it, Garuda Legends, like we all, everybody on here that has any kind of interest in this is a scientist because we study, we research something. If you look at the definition of science up, right, or a
I agree with
scientist,
you, Ashley. I
that
agree with
is
you,
where
Ashley.
Mr. Slave finds his gray area. But what I want to know
It's a
is
massive
where is
gray
he an
area.
actual expertise? And he has claimed that he's an expert. He has claimed to be an astrophysicist. He has also claimed that he does AI research. Like, oh no, my job is actually researching artificial intelligence and how it correlates with human life. Like, you can't be both, bro. And if
Yeah,
you are,
reading a bunch
then
of
like,
Wikipedia articles doesn't make you a
No, no, no.
scientist.
exactly.
No,
You're a Wikipedia scientist. You're a
and
YouTube
spend too much time.
scientist.
Wiki scientist.
I'm a fucking
And spend
scientist then.
and also too, Mr. Slaves, you have spent too much time watching sci-fi movies because there's no way you could have there's no way
Oh,
you could have a
he
brain in
told me he
in
never watched
a
sci-fi
robot
movies.
though, because the only way a robot could
Does
actually
he
have
actually watch sci-fi movies?
intelligent intellects is because it's programmed by another human being. So there's no such thing as a sentient robot. So stop watching sci-fi movies. In order for a robot to have a sentient brain, they have to cover every single thing on the web or the people who program it. So the
Oh
only
no,
Wait.
Mr.
Here. Okay.
Slave
Okay.
had a
Here.
debate
Here.
with
Let's
so
see. Here.
basically
Here.
Mr.
No. Okay.
Slave had a
No.
debate
No.
with
No.
a
no,
guy on
This
his
is good.
channel.
This
Hold
is
on.
good.
Oh no,
This is
no,
good.
no, no, wait. No. Mr. Slave
Garudo,
had a
what
debate
Garudo
on.
just said makes a
Whoa,
lot of
whoa,
sense.
whoa, whoa, Nate,
Hold on.
whoa. Wait. Mr. Slave had a
Wait. So
debate on
Garudo
his
said
channel.
makes a lot of sense.
Whoa. Wait. Mr.
Let's
Slave had a
follow up
debate
on
on his
Garudo.
channel
Garudo, what you
with a
just
guy
said.
who literally mogged him, by questioning whether or not he knew what he was talking about. That's when Mr. Slave resorted to, well, I'm actually, that's what I do for a living is I write research articles all about AI and human intelligence and how it correlates to each other. When he said before that what he does is astrophysiology. So, Mr. Slave, which is it?
Also, which AI platform do you use? I'm curious.
Yeah. What?
Well,
Yeah. Fuck. Are you kidding me?
Wait.
Google Chrome and Wikipedia.
So Garudo is making actually a great point. Garudo, so you're saying here you can test my knowledge in the field, Garudo. So what did you say about sentient computers?
Yeah, because they will never be sentient. Because in order to have a robot with AI technology, they would have to be connected to the grid of the internet, which is the biggest one is Google, and also to the highest peak of robot intellect is what humans program to, and what robots actually. So basically, you're nothing more than an Alexa. I don't know which one
Hey,
are you, Alexa or like,
Garuda, I do love and respect you, but the truth is, Vic is right about this. Slave just ignored my entire rant. Like, he has not. Instead, he deflected and was like, Garuda brought up a good point. No, Mr. Slave, address what I fucking said.
Yeah, just
yes, yeah, you're right.
I don't
You're
know.
ignoring what the fuck
I'd
has
love
been
to.
said.
I'd love to address everyone. There's many of you.
But how about you address me, the
Address everyone, but
hostess?
address everyone,
With
but
the
address Ashley
mostest.
first, though.
I mean,
Address Ashley
Ashley.
first, and then you can address
Okay, Ashley,
everyone else.
you decide. You tell me what to do. I'll do what
I
you
already
say.
did. I want you to address what the fuck I just said to you.
So
Don't ask me to repeat it. If you do, I swear to fucking God
that you'll do what?
that I just cannot stand it. That you are insufferable.
Okay, honestly,
Did you forget everything I
yeah,
said?
yeah, I'm old. I'm sorry. I'm an old man.
But I remembered what Garuda said because I had an answer to that. You know what? Like, this is just so fucking, I can't even. Mr. Slave, I've never done this, but bye.
Wait,
Like,
let me ask one question.
no, I fucking kicked him. I'm done.
Come on, no,
Praise baby Jesus. I was waiting
Fuck
for it.
that
I was
shit.
like,
Wait,
get
Alex,
him
I'm
out
sorry.
of here.
Oh,
I'm
I was
fucking
going
sorry.
to ask
Waste
him
of
which
time,
which
Alex.
AI platform he uses. He was never going to be able to answer that.
He won't answer
Yeah.
it because he
But
can't.
yeah, like you're dreaming or you're wishing in one hand and shitting in the other, and at this rate,
I'm
like
sorry,
you've
I
got
don't
a whole
give a
handful of
shit.
shit, and Mr. Slave still hasn't answered the question. So
I'm
like, ain't
done.
happening.
Like, we have literally asked you 500 million times to like tell us what do you do. Like, he always says like, oh, I don't want to dox myself. I don't want to dox myself. But I know I'm a creep. Like, Alex, you know, because I send you shit all the time. But like, I'm a YouTube stalker. Like, I will seriously spend stupid hours of my life watching shit and finding shit. And like, I have file folders on it just in case. And like, legitimately, I have a file folder on Mr. Slave where like, he literally says he has 3 different professions in the science field. Like, I'm sorry, but like, I started to think, especially after a couple days ago when he was saying that he actually worked at a university where he does AI research. I was like, okay, this bro fucking lying. He lying out of his ass because I know for a fact that he said he was an astrophysicist on your channel, Alex, before. I know because I have the clip of it.
I'm
I have
surprised.
the fucking video clip.
I'm surprised anyone believed that he was actually a scientist. I didn't believe that.
I did. I actually
Really?
did. I did.
There are a lot of crazy scientists. That's all I'll say. That's
Exactly.
He rations in an extremely unscientific way, and he can never answer a question about what kind of scientist he is. And it sounds like, from what I gathered today, that just he believes that because he like reads articles online that he's a scientist. But that's not what he does for a living. No one.
You know what he
money to
probably
research
does,
it.
Alex? He's probably one of those people that goes and fills out Wikipedia things. You know how it's like an open form and you can just go in and edit the information? Like that's probably what he does in his spare time. Like, I'm going to go research AI shit and go update the Wikipedia.
Dude,
on
I don't think they would
going
even
on.
let him do that, man. Like, I think
I don't either.
Anybody can do it though. Anybody can do it.
I don't know.
That's right. Yeah,
can't
on
imagine Mr.
Wikipedia.
Slave doing
I
that.
think that he's
On
probably
Wikipedia,
like,
you go to the edit on the page.
I honestly think he's like a janitor at like a really high-end prestigious college in New York in the science department. And he's one of those guys that like reads all this stuff and he's obsessed with it and he thinks that like this is him. That's what I think.
Okay.
He watches YouTube videos for hours while he takes his shit, and he goes down like the YouTube like algorithm track, and he watches like a bunch of flat earther videos, and then he's like, "Yo, I'm a scientist. Look at me doing research while I take
No, I
shit."
think
I
what he
mean,
does.
the fact that he couldn't even, guys, I've literally debated him so many times recently on like when we talked about the Fermi paradox, when we talked about black hole, when we talked about all these things, like, and I'm not a scientist, like I do insurance for a living, but I'm a well-educated woman. I can read, I watch documentaries. He could not refute things that I fucking questioned him.
Oh
Instead,
yeah, he
what
was
does is
insufferable. Yeah, it was bad.
exactly. And he deflects.
Actually, you're right though, because in order to be a scientist, you have to question what scientists say. So we are all scientists. Never believe what a scientist say without questioning
That's what I'm
it.
saying.
So that's where you was
where
right
I
about
think
it, and that's
that
why
that's
he
where
was
Mr.
100%.
Slave finds his moral, like,
yeah, I mean, if you want to define words extremely loosely, like I'm a doctor because I have some
exactly.
vitamins that I take, and I know about how like fucking vitamins C work. I'm
okay.
a doctor. Like, if you want to define words very loosely, but what people think of a scientist, someone who gets paid money to do scientific experiments or scientific research of some sort, who works at a laboratory, works at a university, works at an institute, or is in the field, and he is neither one of those things. He's way too fucking
Yes.
dumb for anything like that.
The human in me wants to feel really bad for him though, because like I don't honestly how many times, like, no, I mean, you too, Alex, you've platformed, but like, I've platformed him so many times and been on his platform. And like, I've never called him out like I did tonight, but I'm so over it. Like, I'm just like, bro, like, if you're gonna come on here and disrespect like everybody who's been cool with you, fuck the fuck off already. Like, we're gonna call you out too. If you like Sarah nailed it. She said, if you can't handle the heat, get out of the fucking kitchen. And like, we brought the heat tonight. Like, get the fuck out, bro. Like,
Well,
you are
actually,
not what you say you are.
actually, you're one of the most loveliest person though. So like, yeah, I know that firsthand because I talked to you and you know how I look. So yeah, for you to say that, and I could tell by your essence and the way you look when you say something to him, you try to give him like multiple benefits of the doubt, but he just
Yes.
doesn't want to engage to
Well, the thing of it
like
is
into a
too.
conversation.
Thank you. Thank you.
Garuda backing that up too. The thing of it is if he just owned it and just said, "Damn right, I want attention. Damn right, I want to be featured on
Then
Alex's
we would
stream."
be like, okay.
We'd be like, "Hell yeah, hell yeah."
This
That
is
would
YouTube,
you
bro.
owned it.
Yeah.
If you owned it, like, you know, I'm not gonna lie, like, I enjoy the exposure when somebody asks me, "Hey, can you come on my stream?"
I don't know what to say about
I'm
this.
like,
This is
"Ooh, exposure, sure." But I mean, at the end of the day, I'm having fun
How do you
still. I
react
enjoy
to
At the
talking
end
this?
of
to
the day,
people.
Sarah,
Like,
there's no
There's
being
nothing I
nice
can
to
do.
him.
All I can do is just
There's no
leave
being
them.
nice to him
like,
because
just
he
if
will
you're gonna
burn
forget about
deny
them.
it,
He will
right?
burn you
Exactly.
for
But
his
if you're gonna
own
deny it,
delusions. For his own
right?
fucking delusions.
Yeah.
And if
Over
you're gonna sit there and
emotions,
deny the fact
It's not
that you're only on
betrayed.
there because
I'm
you're
just
trying to either A, build
amazed.
your own channel, or
I'm just
B, you have some
amazed
weird,
at how
you
they
know,
feel about me. I mean,
therapy
Kink or
needed
fetish
issues
or
where you need attention,
whatever.
I'm an
or
honest
But
whatever.
we
person because
Well,
they
all,
think I'm a
entertain.
yo, you
liar.
guys
Are
are on
you
YouTube for
not
attention too. What are you talking
entertained?
about? Everybody's on YouTube for attention. Like that's a
Exactly,
non-point.
Q2. That's my point.
Well,
Thank
for me,
That's
this
my
you.
is my
point.
career. This
You
is what I
just
do for a
have to.
living.
Yeah,
That's
but you could do a
that's
lot of things for money though.
Alex, literally you built all of us. Like,
No,
no one
none
would
of
know
them.
who
None of
any
them
of
are
us
nearly.
was.
None of them are nearly as fun as meeting people like Mr. Slave and like exposing.
It's true.
No, I
Yeah,
mean,
but like
no,
a part of the
but
it's a
It's just,
meeting.
and Alex, hold on, but
that
Alex,
would let me
isn't
do this for a
isn't
living.
it kind of disappointing when people like Mr. Slave like let you down in this way? When you're like, dude, you
I
could
don't
have
think he
been.
had high hopes for Mr. Slave. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
he
hold you.
never.
No,
I mean,
I did because you could, Mr. Slave, at you with the understood pronoun, not you, me, anybody. You could really build off of that and develop these relationships with people and continue to be platformed and platform yourself and be this fun character. He obviously likes the attention, but instead he has to take it to some kind of weird level of like, you're not validating me
No,
enough.
honestly, I don't feel let down because I had like close to zero expectations for Mr. Slave. I kind of knew from the start that this was a limited time thing. It's going to be at some
You're
point.
more experienced though, Alex. You're more
He's
experienced.
gonna like fucking, I don't know, like cut his dick off or wind up in jail or like get butthurt or there's gonna be some weird thing that's gonna happen. So yeah, I never saw him as like a long-term project. It was like a little short-term YouTube fling. But,
yeah, but I mean, you're more experienced with this.
But then he gave me herpes, so I had to stop.
Sarah,
I think the problem. I think
he gave us
Ashley and Alex,
Sarah,
you're right though.
Sarah, hold on, Garuda. Sarah,
Okay.
he gave us internet herpes.
The internet, the cosmic clap, the interstellar itch. Just tune in Wednesday night, boys. You'll understand it all. It's great.
And now I have to go take antibiotics. All right, guys, I got to dip. I got to do.
Hey, Alex, thanks
Fun
for
chat.
stopping by. Sorry, it was a shit show.
No, I
Alex,
like shit shows.
It is what it is.
Later, dude.
For sure. Later, guys. Bye.
Bye. Thanks for stopping. Dude, I love Alex. That motherfucking dude. Like, golly.
Dude, Ashley, if you really think about it, like, you and I would not be here. We would not be where we are right now if it weren't for Alex. Like,
no,
that's how
absolutely
I look at
not.
it. I mean, not to say that we haven't done our hard work, but Alex gave us
guys.
an open door. That's how I
Yeah,
look
he
at
did.
it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, he did.
But here's the thing: is like and you're right about that, Sarah, in both facets. So
I don't know
yes,
if this is following the herd.
100% Alex
know.
opened that door. Two, though,
I honestly don't know.
you're right about the hard work.
I don't think so.
As
I think
well.
they all
we have
really
put
agree.
Sarah and I, guys. You don't. I don't know if you understand how many hours it goes into actually putting together live streams,
Yeah.
videos, like any of it. Like,
Yeah.
I know that it's entertainment. It's like, what is this
It is
stupid? But
sad.
you're all here watching it and
It's
commenting, so
sad
fuck you
because we're
too.
here. I
You
mean,
know what I mean? Like, but
Seriously, for just
fine. I
my
mean,
little 10-minute
lesson
video,
learned.
I'm
I'm gonna
guaranteeing
stay away
myself
from these
10
people, and
hours.
that's it.
10 hours between researching, recording, editing,
Jesus Christ.
cutting, all that stuff. That's
and
10
Sarah,
hours.
did we make any money from this?
Nope, I've made
Nope.
$35 so far.
My
And
I've made
actually, that didn't
no,
even like cut.
36.
Yeah, 36. But that didn't even
36.
cut like the money I put into the outfits that I bought for the show.
God,
So
no.
actually, I'm still
No.
under. But that's okay. Like, I enjoy doing this. It's fun. You know, like, God, it's so
It's our
enjoyable
hobby.
to go looking
our
for this
hobby.
shit. It's a fun hobby. It costs me time and money. But hey, what hobby doesn't, right?
I think people like Alex understand though and totally get it when you're passionate about it. You know what I mean? Because like I recognize that in Alex right away. Like when I first came on a stream and then I came on again and then I started making content. And Alex was really honestly super cool with me. And like unlike what Minka portrayed with him being sexual and stuff, like Alex never came across to me as like that. Did he to you, Sarah? Like I know that we've all made sexual jokes, but I mean we're men and women, it's the manosphere, but like
No,
he never,
I feel like he would still
never.
have me. He would still have me on his panel, whether I talked dirty to him or sent him
Exactly
photos
like,
or
and I
whatever.
never do talk dirty.
Whatever
Like
Minka
I
wanted to say.
mentioned my boobs tonight, but like normally when Alex and I talk, it's not like that at all. Like Alex and I have nothing but like,
All right.
and that's what I'm saying. Like it doesn't have to be like that. And Alex is a good example of men and.
All right. So that was a complete waste of time. It's an interesting phenomenon. It's interesting to analyze it as a natural phenomenon. Ah, man. Even yesterday, Ashley was still your close friend. Yeah, very surprising. No, I mean, I decided to stay away from them. You guys, you said Ashley is streaming, and Ashley was actually very nice to me last time I was in communications with her. So I thought this would be a positive experience, but she's gone. So fine, so be it. I mean, I don't know what to say. I mean, I honestly don't know what to say. You know, you try to be as nice as possible to people, and they feel you are the worst thing in the universe. I don't know what to say to that. I think they're honest. I think they really feel it. I guess they have low IQ. I don't know. Do they? Do they have low IQ? Is Alex such a dummy dum dum? Are they all so dumb? I guess. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's really bizarre. It's maybe how I would have behaved when I was, I don't know, very young, before I was self aware. Like before I became self aware, maybe I would have behaved as they behave. I don't know. I'm trying to analyze it. I'm trying to understand why would they behave this way? Like, I don't know. Like, under what circumstances would I behave as they behave? Like dogpiling a guy that says no, I deny the allegations. No, but Alex loser, Malik. No, I wouldn't call Alex a loser. Alex is just abusive. Malik, brain damage. That's what she says. Tomato, child abuser. That's what she said. Look, it's not. I don't want to judge people. You just asked me for quick word associations. I don't want to. I don't want to judge them. Like if they called me in the middle of the night and said, "Hey, we need help," I would help them like at a drop of a hat. I don't think it comes from a bad place what they're doing. It's fascinating. This is really fascinating. I think this is the dynamic of a black sheep. When this happens to a child in a family. Oh, Q2, you're here. Ugh. I clicked add to stream as you added to the stream, so the click was to remove you. That was so funny. Yeah, what's up?
Oh, what's good? You were streaming. I didn't know that. Not
Yeah,
for
I was streaming her. I was streaming Ashley. Oh, everything that transpired on Ashley's channel, I was streaming on my channel.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's how you get. Yeah, that's good.
I was mirroring the StreamYard. Her StreamYard I was mirroring.
Copy. Makes sense.
Yeah. Anyway, thanks for taking fire from me again.
Yeah, I mean, no, it's because okay, you have to understand they have no good faith or goodwill left towards you, so they're gonna interpret everything you say as the worst thing possible. I still have good faith and goodwill towards you because you have not personally done anything to me that would make me feel like giving you a favorable opinion will hurt me in some way. When you do when you do take actions that make me feel like you will hurt me in some way, then I will not give you goodwill and I will be on guard defensive, whatever. But so far, I haven't had those interactions, so I can't necessarily say you're going to use my good faith to do bad things or whatever. So that's the only reason I defend you because because you would say I'm going like for example you'd say I'm going on Alex's stream to because I want to help him out and I like the attention. And they would say, no, you don't go on the stream because you don't go on the stream because you want to help him out. You go on the stream because you like the attention. And that would be
Yeah.
the entire conversation. Yeah,
Basically.
that's literally what happened, you know? So I just don't I hate when people get misrepresented like that, but understand I might be the wrong one because they've it's a consensus and they've had more interaction with you on stream or whatever and all that stuff. So I could be in the wrong. I'm just saying from my personal experience,
Mhm.
I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt more than they are. They are, but that's just me. Yeah.
Sure. I mean, I honestly don't know what's driving their behavior. I honestly don't know. I mean, this is it should be this is terrifying. This is absolutely terrifying. I mean, because I know in my heart I'm like very I I have a philosophy. I made a decision. I think I used to have a Korean girlfriend and I was sarcastic because I used to always be sarcastic, and she used to complain, "Stop being sarcastic." You know, once, twice.
Mm-hmm.
After like the third time that she really got upset, I said to myself, "You know, actually she's got a point. I'm gonna stop being sarcastic." And I stopped being sarcastic, and that's it. I'm no longer sarcastic. So I no longer I have a sense of humor and stuff, but I'm I'm not sarcastic anymore, and I'm very serious, and I never lie, and it's my life has been very transparent to everyone that knows me, and I've been like this for many years, and I've been very transparent. I mean, everything I say, I really mean. I mean, I honestly mean. I don't believe 1 + 1 is 2. What do you want me to do? Lie? I don't. I honestly don't know what you want me to say.
No, because you're saying, well, they will consider. Well, I'll say this: I consider that a conspiracy theory, or I think you don't necessarily mean. Oh, I don't understand what you mean by that, and I would like to explore that. But what I'm saying is, I think you think 1 + 1 does not equal 2. I believe you when you say that, but also I don't believe that you're communicating in a way that makes sense to a lot of people or to me. And I think you have the ability because I will say this, no glazing. You are smarter than me, and I think you have the ability to make it make sense to me, type shit, or make it make sense. Me personally, I think you have the ability to make it make sense to other people too. But definitely up to you. You know, you don't have to. I'm not forcing you to make it make sense to other people. And then, oh yeah, also this comment. I'm just trying to start to come across as cult like now. I understand what you're saying, alive inside. That's why I try to push back and like try to give. I try not to glaze too much, even if I'm on a panel with Alex. So like, especially with Ashley and Sarah combined, it seems like it's like super glazy. Even though they have every right to be thankful and all that stuff, the impression is like you will not attack our father type shit. And I'm like, I don't like that energy. It's like, yeah, like you can be thankful, you can be
I'm not.
grateful.
I'm not even attacking Alex, am I?
No, no,
Did
no.
I attack
I'm
Alex?
talking about no, I'm talking about myself. Like, okay, so I should have rephrased this. I'm sorry. So I'm saying that I think that um the reason it feels cult like is because Ashley and Sarah, they do a lot of glazing or like, you know, praising him up, bigging up Alex with no criticisms, or it seems like no criticisms. And so when this everybody else is glazing, saying, "Oh, Alex is cool," when and there's no pushback, it seems like everybody wants to. It seems like everybody's like cult like or like on one mind. And I'm just saying that the I try not to glaze. I mean, I give credit where credit's due for sure, but I try not to glaze anybody really because I don't want the impression of being like a groupie or whatever. And all I'm saying is they do give criticisms, they do try to push back, they do whatever. I'm just saying I understand the impression or the narrative that it's like cult like because it was like four or five, I think it was like four people defending Alex, even though Alex was like right there and could speak for himself because he's like a grown man. But yeah, that's the impression. I understand why you got that
So
impression.
Q2, let me just prove to you quickly that the statement 1 + 1 = 2
Yeah.
is it's not true. It's not absolutely true. So why
Okay.
would you? So my claim is that the reason we believe 1 + 1 = 2 is because every time we ran this experiment, it worked out to be 2. Like every time we added 2 things, it worked out that it became 2. But that's just our experience.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't have to, right? It happens to be our experience in this universe, which could be a fake universe, right? It could be a matrix type universe. We don't know. I mean, many people think that we are in a matrix. I mean, this universe is really, really weird. There's a lot of paradoxes in this universe. So some people say, you know what, the simplest solution, this is a simulation. We are in a matrix. So the point is, we don't know. So we don't know what actual reality is like. It could be that in actual reality, whenever you add 2 things, you always get 3.
Okay.
It could be. We just don't know.
Mm-hmm.
And we know in the quantum world. I mean, basically, you could claim that the claim that 1 + 1 = 2. It's
Mm-hmm.
just our experience that babies call permanence, the peekaboo game. So, like when you hide and then you show up, the baby looks surprised. So, because it hasn't learned permanence, because the baby thought you were gone. And then you show
Right.
up again. It's like, wait, what? Weren't you gone? How did you like came out of thin air or something? I don't know if that's really what goes on in the baby's head, but it's called permanence. The
Yeah,
fact
yeah, I
that
know that.
so permanence is just our experience. So our experience is not truth. Our experience is very limited. So
Yeah,
when you
I read a book on quantum physics, so I know what you're talking about. It's just I need to study up more to disprove what you're saying. But right
this
now,
is
I don't have the tools.
this is even be no, this is even before quantum physics, quantum mechanics. This is just basic logic. We just don't know what reality is. We can never know what reality is because you can always say no, we're in a simulation. We can never ever know what truth is. We can never know. This is an unknowable. If 1 + 1 = 2 or not is unknowable. That's it. And
Okay.
anyone who claims he knows for sure that 1 + 1 = 2 is either
Mhm.
lying or is not you could corner him in a discussion and show him that actually he doesn't know, or he can continue lying. But the point is, I mean, that's my belief. Okay, now whether you believe it or not, I mean, I cannot help you, but I don't believe 1+1 is 2. What do you want me to say about that? What? No,
Oh no, all I was wanted to say real quick was no, I understand where you're coming from. I don't have the proofs offhand, but I think I can prove 1+1 is 2. It's a scientific law of addition.
So there was a guy. There were two guys, and they wrote Mathematica Principia, and they set out to prove that 1+1 is 2. And on page 684, they gave up. It's a famous story. Yeah, here I'll send you the video. Let me find the video online.
I gotcha. No, I mean, if this was a formal debate, I would have to concede. I have no proofs for
No,
it.
yeah, I'll show you the video.
Okay.
Where did I see it? Let's just look. Mathematica Principia. I doubt I'll be able to find it. Oh, page 379. Up and Atom. Maybe this is it. Let me just share it. Let's watch it together.
Gotcha.
There are few certainties in life, but one thing we can all be sure of is that 1+1 = 2. Or can we? I mean, could you? In these pages lie the 379-page proof that 1+1 = 2. Now you might be wondering, why is there a mathematical proof that 1+1 = 2? What does it entail, and why is it so wrong? The answer to these questions is a fascinating story. It involves a decade-long struggle of two of the greatest mathematicians of the 20th century, groundbreaking ideas that make us question the nature of mathematics, and one of the most epic failures in history. To understand why a proof that 1+1 = 2 even exists, we need to travel back to ancient Greece. In the 4th century BC, mathematics was largely made of just two fields: geometry, the study of shapes, and arithmetic, the study of numbers. A famous Greek mathematician named Euclid thought mathematics was the language that described our universe. Statements like the angles of every triangle add to 180 degrees and two parallel lines never meet were observable facts of our world. Mathematics was the most pure form of knowledge. It couldn't have inconsistencies because that would mean the universe we lived in had inconsistencies. Euclid thought that geometry was the embodiment of mathematical truth and came up with 5 axioms that all of geometry was built on. We knew what math was, and we knew how it worked. It was neat and tidy, pure and perfect. But over time, things started to take a turn. Sure, math was simple when it was made up of just shapes and numbers, but over the years, more complicated fields started to join the party. Abstract ideas like infinity and imaginary numbers challenged our intuition. Furthermore, no one knew how all these fields fit together. As a new branch of math was developed, it was kind of just tacked on somewhere. As with all poorly built things, cracks started to emerge. By the 1900s, mathematics was riddled with paradoxes, the most famous being Russell's paradox, which I've made a video about if you'd like to learn more. Perhaps the biggest blow to mathematics was the discovery of non-Euclidean geometry. You see, Euclid's 5 axioms reigned supreme for over 2,000 years, but one of them had always caused some trouble: the 5th axiom. Given a line and a point not on it, of all the lines drawn through the point, at most one can be parallel to the original line. It was different to the other 4. It seemed clunky, less self-evident. Mathematicians decided to experiment with what would happen if they simply got rid of it. Would Euclidean geometry still work, or would it collapse? What would happen if we let many lines be parallel to a given line, or none at all? No one could have expected the results. Entire new geometries were born, different to anything we see in the real world. Triangles whose angles add to more than 180 degrees, surfaces with only one side, objects in fractional dimensions. And the craziest thing was, they were all completely consistent. Not one paradox to be found. These new geometries were very imaginatively called non-Euclidean geometries, and they completely destroyed our conception of what math was. We thought math was the language that described our universe, but these geometries existed in a universe of their own. The discovery of non-Euclidean geometry, combined with the increasing number of paradoxes popping up, shook the foundation of mathematics to its core. If we weren't careful, the entire structure would collapse. Something needed to be done. But what? Here enter the tragic heroes of our story. Two mathematicians, Bertrand Russell and Alfred North Whitehead, took on the challenge of taming the mathematical beast. The two men brought different things to the table. Whitehead, aged 38, was an established Cambridge academic with expertise in algebra and geometry. Russell, a decade younger, had studied mathematics as an undergrad, and despite his young age, had already published books ranging from the foundations of geometry to German social democracy. Russell thought the important questions of mathematics lie at the very beginning, and the further back we could go, the better we could understand the nature of mathematics. He wrote, "The most obvious and
Mr.
easy things
Slave.
in mathematics are not those that..."
Yeah.
So why do the Vegas destroy you?
We're watching a video about why 1 + 1 = 2 is not true. So let's just finish watching it, and then we can discuss it. And then I have to go to sleep.
Come logically at the beginning. They are the things that come somewhere in the middle. Just as the easiest bodies to see are those that are not very near nor very far, the easiest conceptions to grasp are those that are neither very complex nor very simple. And as we need two sorts of instruments, the telescope and the microscope, for the enlargement of our visual powers, so we need two sorts of instruments for the enlargement of our logical powers. One to take us forward to the higher mathematics, and one to take us backward to the logical foundations. Their plan was to knock down this ancient structure and build an entire new framework of mathematics from the ground up, a utopia free of paradoxes and contradictions. This project manifested itself as a giant 3-part volume called Principia Mathematica. This is just volume 1, so imagine this times 3. In these pages, they laid the foundations needed to prove that 1 + 1 = 2. So you might be starting to understand why the proof is so long. Russell and Whitehead weren't just trying to prove that 1 + 1 = 2. They were rebuilding 2,000 years of mathematics. This is such a monumental task. Where would you even start? Well, like when building anything, you need a strong foundation. So what would make a strong foundation for mathematics? Russell and Whitehead believed logic was the answer. Many mathematicians believe that logical knowledge is the greatest kind of knowledge, that knowledge based on pure reason is somehow more true than knowledge based on the observations of the world around us. Logical knowledge is different to other types of knowledge for a couple of reasons. For one, logical statements are true because of their form, rather than because of their content. For example, the statement, "I will eat this piece of cheese," or "I will not eat this piece of cheese," is just true. Not only...
I mean, let me just interject. I mean, this is nonsense. I mean, my proof that logic is nonsense is because logic is based on English, and this is completely undefined. I mean, what is cheese? I mean, what is peace? I mean,
Well,
so
there's logic in other languages, though, right? No, they just
yeah,
translated.
but they're all social constructs. So logic is founded on language, and language is a social construct. And the same for math. So math is founded on English, and English is just a social construct. So math is just a social construct. So logic and math are just social constructs, same as the
Well,
rain
no,
dance.
they describe things that happen in nature. They're put into. We use words to describe what's happening around us and to communicate it. It's just communication of observation.
Exactly. So it's not absolute truth. Communication of observation is just dogs barking. It's a sign language. It's whatever. It's not absolute truth. It's nothing to do with truth. It's just humans communicating. That's all.
Well, it's an agreed upon truth.
Yeah. Yeah, just like dogs when they bark, they agree on each bark what it means. Dolphins, all animals when they communicate. Math is there's no truth in math. Math is just a part. You could say it's just a part of the English language. Anyway, let's
How many
continue.
versions of English do you know of, Mr. Slave?
How many versions of English do I know of?
Yes.
I don't know. One.
3.
Is there more than one?
There's 3.
I only know one.
There's
So
English. There's English that we know now. There's Middle English and there's Old English.
oh, fine, whatever.
What
The
was the
point is,
book based off of Old English?
no, but the point, but the point is, listen, we have a point. The point is that logic, the sentence she just said, that I will eat this piece of cheese. This is English. To claim that this is truth is ludicrous. What is I? What is will? What is eat? What is this? What is peace? What is love? What is cheese? I mean, it's
That's a question.
no, I'm saying it's built on English, and if you have to define this in English, and you're never going to succeed.
Old English didn't look like that.
It doesn't matter. That's not my point. What are you talking about? Okay, I don't know what you're saying.
But you talk about it's based off of English, and really it's just a language.
Exactly. So this is logic, but logic is based on language, and language is just a social construct. So logic is just a social construct. You cannot say that logic is truth, because what are you going to say? Logic construct is a truth? So I'm saying a logic construct. Barely. You're making a lot of noise, but I cannot hear you so well, J-Rock.
Oh, that's because I'm talking to you guys through my through my Bluetooth car stereo.
Okay.
I'm trying something.
We're having a discussion, J-Rock. So maybe you can lower, mute your mic so you don't make too much noise. Thanks. Anyway, Fury notes. My point is that logic and math are founded on English. You cannot say, well, somebody's still making noise. I don't know who.
Oh, that was me.
All right. Anyway, all I'm saying is that logic and math are based on English. You cannot express them without English. But English is just a language. It's just a social construct. So it's meaningless. It's basically, I mean, a social construct is it could be anything. As Q2 said, it's just our experience, and our experience is fine. I mean, you want to say language and logic and math are just conclusions of our experience. Fine. That's not truth. Our experience is not truth. Our experience could easily be faulty. We could be in a matrix. Like when somebody says 1 + 1 = 2, it's permanence, but we all know nothing is permanent. So what do you mean by permanence? I mean, 1 + 1 = 2 implies or is a conclusion of permanence, but we know nothing is permanent. Like, okay, so this finger plus this finger is 2 fingers. Yes, that's right now, but that's not forever. But you're showing permanence, but you know, the fingers.
It's based off English.
It's not just that it's based on English. It's based on the assumption of permanence of our experience, and our experience is, it's very limited. We don't even know what our experience is. I mean, according to Einstein's special relativity, the entire future and past of the universe are static, and our experience of living through time is an illusion. That's according to special relativity. That comes out of his analysis. So it's so weird. It's so weird. I mean, we honestly, I mean, it's fine. I agree that on a day-to-day activity, we can say that 1 + 1 = 2. We can use math. We can predict many things. We can build buildings based on math, but it's not absolute truth. That's all I'm saying. It's just not absolute truth. You have to.
Why do you think English over math as a language?
No, I'm saying here, this sentence she said is a sentence in English. It's logic, but the sentence is in English. You cannot understand logic if you don't understand what cheese is. But what is cheese? It's not simple. Cheese is not a simple thing. Cheese is this entire universe. What do you mean by cheese?
Mr. Slave, you suffer from overthinking too much.
Look, we're looking for absolute truth. If you
cheese is a subject, it could be anything.
What?
Cheese is a subject.
Look, if you're looking for absolute truth, then I can show you the limits. If you're saying, look, it's not important, just live your life, then I don't have a problem. Of course, when I go to the supermarket, I know what cheese is. But when we deal with philosophy, then we need to define it, and this is endless. The definition is going to be endless. And you just all I'm saying is you just have to be aware of the limits of logic and math and science, and not think of them as these absolute truths, like God-given, like people say God-given truth. So that's all I'm saying. Now, I noticed that Uncomfortable Truth mentioned homomorphism, so it sounds like he's a mathematician. Homeomorphism. The Uncomfortable Truth, are you a mathematician? Are you... sounds like... That's what it sounds like. Anyway, if you guys want to continue... Q2, do you want to continue watching this video? I mean, she's going to make the statement that they gave up on page 379. That's what I find really curious.
Oh, okay. No, I mean,
True, but there is
Go on.
all I was gonna say was no digging. I'm not digging you, but I think you're very smart, and a lot of the times I think you're, what do they call it? Philosophy poison. Like basically, like I understand where you're coming from because I know a little bit about philosophy, math, physics, all that stuff. But I think you misunderstood because
Yeah, it's
the
not based
language-
on English. That's
Yeah,
that's the
basically.
funny part. Because English was invented like thousands of years later.
No. Here, what I was getting at was basically when people are speaking English, they're speaking a different English than Mr. Slave is speaking because of the philosophy behind what he's saying. So like,
Right.
I'm not with you. I'm not with you. It's just like I'm a little bit slow on philosophy and shit like that. Like I'm pretty.
Yeah, that's
new
what
with
Uncomfortable
this
Truth is
stuff.
saying, yeah.
Yeah.
Look, Uncomfortable Truth, what I'm saying is not necessarily English. It could be any language. You need a language.
Like
When
you
you're
said
taught...
English first, though.
Right, I meant language.
It's just kind of a Ashy thing all over again.
I meant language.
Did you crack something?
Hmm?
Did you crack something?
A bottle of water when it first opens. No, I meant language.
Yeah. But
So
math is
math,
language.
right, but math depends on English or on a language. Right? You cannot express math without a language. Right? You cannot express 1 + 1 = 2 without a language.
You can
Right?
express it with symbols.
But in order to... Okay, show me that 1 + 1 = 2 without a language. Without first defining a language. You have to first define the language in order to communicate. But that language will always be a social construct. It will be our agreement, what we agreed as a society to construct in order to communicate. So once you say that, it's just a social construct,
Well, just the social construct is diminishing the value of social constructs.
No, but I don't want to diminish anything. It's just a way of communicating. There's no truth to it. It's
I
just
find it really interesting that English was first. Like it's just somehow English came first to you, and that somehow you're not your first language. It's just kind of weird to me.
I didn't understand what you said.
Well, no, like when you first mentioned it, when you talked about like the questions and the math, you mentioned English first over math.
Oh, I meant language.
It was almost like you're saying English invented math.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Uncomfortable Truth was also saying too. It's like, so that's why I mentioned like there's 3 different versions of English.
Oh, I didn't know why you were saying that. Yeah, you're right.
Because the old English, like the most famous book based on old English is Beowulf.
Let me see
And it was
what
completely
the
different
Uncomfortable.
from what we have now.
Let me just read it. He says, "Slave, I get the way you think, and I understand what you're saying because I've thought this way in the past as well." The Uncomfortable Truth. It sounds like you're very smart, so we should talk sometime. Anyway, I mean, so you're saying, look, okay. I just want to hear her saying that.
no possible world in which it is false. We also know it's true without needing to do any investigating, or in fancy talk, it's true a priori. On the other hand, we can't know whether the statement, "this cheese is made from goat's milk," is true without doing some research. This statement is true a posteriori.
Yeah, but you can just
Russell
replace it
and
with any subject. Who cares?
What?
You can replace it with any subject. Who cares?
Wait, you gotta speak slower. I have no idea what you're
You
saying.
can replace it with any subject. Who cares? Cheese, marbles. Who cares?
Yeah, of course. Let's see, but unfortunately, I don't think humans can find absolute truth. Exactly. It's not that I don't think, I am convinced that we have no access, not just humans. I think there is a problem with the definition of absolute truth, yeah. It leads to nihilism? What? I don't even know. Why would you say that? Nihilism means like nothingness? One second, let me look up nihilism. Why would you say that? Anybody knows the definition of nihilism? The rejection of all religious and moral principles. Sounds like
It sounds like you.
Sounds like, yeah.
It sounds like you.
Rejection of all religious and moral. Yeah, sure. In the belief that life is
No,
meaningless.
thinking games has a different perspective on nihilism, though.
I'm not.
Very
I
cool.
don't. I don't think life is meaningless. My life is very. I don't know what it means. What's the definition of meaningless? Meaningless.
No, I think you're just going flip floppy, based on your previous.
I'm going flip floppy. What?
Yeah, you're kind of flip flopping because you're kind of going. You're not moral. So.
I don't believe it. No, I don't believe. I just don't believe. You. I have.
Yes.
I don't.
Yes.
I don't believe. Look, it's a little complicated. We have no access. We have no access to objective knowledge. Right? Objective knowledge, by definition, is outside of our purview. We have no access to objective knowledge. And more objective morality is part of objective knowledge. So we have no knowledge of objective morality, of objective morals, of objective ethics. So there are no morals, there are no ethics.
Are you describing yourself?
I'm describing reality.
From your perception?
What's going on, Ashley?
Yeah. Hey.
Hey.
One second. I'm going to mute myself for a second, but I'm here.
Okay. So, Uncomfortable says it is a fun thought exercise, but it doesn't aid in living daily life. No. I beg to differ. I think it's critical. It has revolutionized my life.
Mr. Slave, whenever you have a moment, I do have a question for you that has really bothered me.
Go ahead.
So in all of this, I guess, quote unquote, drama with the Black v Silver thing and all that,
Mm-hmm.
You said that you reached out to Black v Silver to check on him because no one else did, right?
Sure.
Why didn't you reach out to me ever when I was the one that was actually being crucified and prosecuted, basically in this space? You never once reached out or checked on me, and I was technically the one, quote unquote, taking all the heat and being ostracized for still communicating with you. Why didn't you ever reach out to me?
I had no idea.
Yeah.
Don't you think that's kind of shitty? Literally, I was the one.
That up here, maybe.
No, honestly, I was the one that was being basically promoted to hey, I'm not gonna platform her anymore and blah 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 because she's platforming him. But yet at the end of the day, me, the one who's been your friend, the one who's platformed you many times, the one who's entertained your questions, the one who's come on your panel, you've come on mine, you never once reached out to check on me, but you check on him. Why is that? Where what is your logic there? I just want to know because I honestly That's kind of fucked
I
up,
mean, did
bro.
Blackface Silver ever go on your channel like I am now and Ashley is? And so,
Right? Like, that's
to
fucked
me,
up. Like, I literally risked my entire channel just because I refused to stop talking to you. But
one second.
you go and check on
Ashley,
Black v Silver and not me?
that's
Ashley,
You guys see what
weird.
I'm saying, though, guys?
Ashley,
Like
That
it's like
doesn't
a
make
story doesn't add
sense.
up. Yeah, it
It
doesn't make
doesn't add
sense.
up, and it's really fucked up, and it really hurts my feelings, to be honest, because, like, why did I do all of this? Why
all
did I
right.
put my neck out there? Why did I risk my entire channel to defend your freedom of speech, Mr. Slave? Why did I do that? So that you could turn around and try to make best friends with Black v Silver, the one who was sitting there telling everyone to hate you, when I was the one willing to still talk to you and trying to be your friend? Do you not think that's kind of fucked up, bro? I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
question your priorities, my guy. Fuck you. Fuck you. You
All right.
never asked me how I felt about it. Not once. You come on my live stream, though, and you try to argue with me, and you try to put a bunch of bullshit, and you try to make me look bad when I'm the one out there putting my neck out for you, so to speak. Fuck you.
Wait, Ashley, hold on. Okay, Fury Notes, please let me talk to Ashley. I don't want to have to mute you, so just everybody be quiet. Let me talk to Ashley. All right, Ashley. So I don't remember who contacted me on one of my stream, and they mentioned Black v Silver nuked his channel. So that's why I went to his channel. I saw it's dead. I saw his email. I decided to text him. In the beginning, it was like I was making fun of him, but then I said, you know what? But you might be
But
having a
why?
hard.
Why did you reach out to him? Because you found out he nuked his channel because of why? Did you know why?
No, I didn't know why.
You
I had no
didn't?
idea.
You're that
No,
ignorant and stupid that you had no idea that it was because I chose to continue talking to you.
I had no
Seriously.
idea. I
You
honestly,
didn't? Oh my God. The
I
entire fucking YouTube community that we're in knew, but you didn't. Are
Ashley,
you
look,
that stupid?
Ashley,
You're a
look,
scientist. Do you not
Ashley.
deduce? Do you not have a reason or skills or knowledge to make deductive reasoning?
All
You
right.
had no idea. Are you really going to sit here and play the dumb card? You were like,
Okay,
oh, his channel's gone, but I have no idea why. Someone reached out to me, but they didn't tell me why he did it. Give me a break. You're lying. That's a lie.
I absolutely never lie. Absolutely never lie. I'm always transparent. It's all recorded. You can go and watch all my streams.
This is not recorded. The conversation between you and Black v Silver is not recorded.
I have emails. I can show
But
you.
you earlier, yeah, I know you do. If you'd like to share them, we'll be glad to view them.
I mean,
Don't
it's
you
not.
think it's a little fucked up, bro?
What,
Literally, I
Ashley,
am the one that was being prosecuted for my choice to give you the freedom to say what you feel and how you think.
this is the first time I'm hearing that you were
No,
experienced.
no, it's not. You've had a conversation with Black v Silver. You obviously knew he nuked his channel, and you had to have known why. You're
No,
plain dumb.
no. I mean, he explained to me in the emails.
What did he explain?
Yeah, that it was because I don't remember exactly. Yeah,
You
it was
said it
in.
earlier on my stream that it was because I chose to keep talking to you. You said it. I
But
screen recorded it.
why did he nuke his own stream? I think it had to do with Sarah. The reason he
No, it
nuked
had to
it.
do with because I chose to keep platforming, quote unquote, you, Mr. Slave.
Why would he nuke his channel because you keep
I don't
platforming
know.
me?
You're the one that's emailed with him so much, sir. Why don't
So
you
he said
explain
it's
it to
because of
us?
Sarah.
But
He
yet
said
you
it.
come on my stream and you treat me like shit.
I treated you like shit.
Yes. You argue with me. You say that I'm not being genuine. You say all these fucking things and you treat me like
I
shit.
said you're not being genuine.
All right, okay. I'm not taking that literal. That was my, I guess, my deduction from our conversation, the way that you treated me, my reality is my perspective, right? My perspective was that you were treating me as though I don't treat you well. And then you turned around and in my face, the way it felt, you threw Black v Silver and you communicating now in my face as if it was a way to be like, see, he and I are talking now and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, bro, I am the reason that you two are even talking, first of all. Second of all, I was the one being threatened because I quote unquote platform you. And you disrespect me on my own fucking platform. And I have done nothing, Mr. Slave, but talk to you time and time and time again. And try to give you reasons to explain yourself. Try to give you the reason of the doubt. I know I give you a hard time sometimes, but at the end of the day, I still promote you. And I've always been kind to you, right? And then you sit here and do what? What? But shit on me.
How did I shit
In
on
this
you?
situation. Are you
Wait,
kidding
what?
me right now? You literally took Black v Silver's side over mine tonight in my own goddamn live chat where I allow you to come on.
Wait a minute. He took side. Wait a minute. So he's
Wait.
saying because he reached out to Black v Silver,
What
he
he's
doesn't
saying,
like you.
Q2, is that he and Black v Silver made a connection and that
Mhm.
he sees why Black v Silver feels the way he does and that now they're friends.
Mhm.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Does that not ring a bell with you, Q2?
Yeah, but now
Are we
you're
going to play
making.
stupid here?
Well, how am I playing stupid? Well, I've been a part of the whole situation.
Okay, I'm sorry. So what is your stance here? What are you defending, Q2? Thank you for
No.
derailing my actual very valid argument with Mr. Slave. Thank you for derailing it and completely ruining my night. Go for it, please. Explain to me why Mr. Slave taking Black v Silver's side in the case where Black v Silver wanted to deplatform me because I was platforming Slave and now they're best friends. Please explain to me why I'm wrong here. Go ahead.
No. Okay, so I would say that if the issue was
God, I
this,
hate
you
you
know,
so
this happened with Looks for All and Greg, right? So Looks
Oh
for
my
All,
God. First of
yeah.
all,
No.
anything
It connects. It
anything
connects.
with looks for Ellen Greg in the title, I'm dead, brain dead.
I don't have any other examples. Like
Well,
basically, the issue with Looks for All was Looks for All didn't like Greg because Greg was doing all this weird shit, and he told Alex, and Alex didn't do anything about it. But what Looks for All did was Looks for All made buddy with Greg, and now there's no issue. And now Looks for All comes back on Alex's stream, so you can still make peace with
so
your
who is
enemies.
who in this situation? Which
So
one of Mr. Slave and Black v Silver? Which one is looks for Ellen? Which one's Greg?
So all right. So I would say Black v Silver had a problem with you and was saying
What
you
had a problem with me platforming Slave?
right.
Because he
And
said that Slave is a piece of shit, basically, and none of us should ever platform him again.
right. And so instead of Mr. Slave instead of you doing what instead of
God, I shouldn't have fucking done this with you on the panel, Q2, because sometimes I love you, but sometimes, honestly, I have a very fucking valid point to make. And you literally argue something that I get what you're doing. You're arguing like the complete semantics. You're arguing like well, let's look at every angle. And I love and appreciate that. But in this instance, it's pretty fucking black and white. Black v Silver literally publicly denounced me because I still chose to talk to Mr. Slave.
I
then
agree.
Mr. Slave comes on my platform and he says, well, me and Black v Silver are buddy now. And guess what? Like, he's okay with me. And I actually understand him.
Doesn't that solve the issue though?
Do what?
Doesn't that solve the issue?
How
There's
does
no more
that
issue
solve?
now.
No. Black v Silver still hates me, but now likes Mr. Slave. So the
Yeah, but
enemy
now
of my enemy, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Literally,
why
because it's two fucking bitches butt buddying up together and saying, "This girl hurt my feelings." You don't see that?
I can see that point. That is temporary, but I understand how you could feel like it's a
Everything's
betrayal.
temporary. Like,
Well, You know what I mean, though. Like,
No, I don't know what you mean.
okay, so when I say everything is temporary, I'm saying that them being what you call it, buddies, butt buddies, all that stuff. That's just them talking about their feelings and all that stuff. Like, eventually, why would Blackface Silver be mad at you for platforming somebody he's friends with?
Exactly.
So no, yeah. So you're gonna be in his good graces eventually, or pretty soon, anyways.
No, I'm not. Ever.
Why would Blackface Silver hate you for being friends with being platforming somebody he's friends with? That doesn't make sense long term.
I don't want to be in Black V Silver's good graces ever again. He betrayed me. He's a piece of shit. And it has nothing to do with. No, he really is. It has nothing to do with this whole debacle over Mr. Slave. It's personal. He and I have a private
If not for Mr.
relationship.
Slade to just wipe his channel and leave
We have a private
goodbye
relationship
message.
and private conversations.
Mm-hmm.
And it is separate from all of this. And he's using this as his catalyst to like get back at me for whatever.
Okay, that's fine, but then it's mutual if you guys hate each other.
No, it's not. For
Wait, what?
This is not about Black v Silver. This is about Mr. Slave right now.
Okay,
You
no,
you are literally. I'm camming up because, dude, you are literally missing the point. Q2.
Okay,
That's not what it's about. We are not talking about Black v Silver. Like we are in the sense that Mr. Slave literally used that against me tonight when I was the one that took the heat and fucking basically had to defend my stance on still platforming Slave. Don't forget that.
I didn't forget
It
that.
has nothing to do with. No, you did because you started going into, oh well, you and Black v Silver be okay again, and I don't give a fuck. This is about Mr. Slave and me, and Mr. Slave sitting there on my own platform telling me, well, I am the only one that reached out to Black v Silver, and I'm the only one that contacted him. And he said, thank you so much for reaching out. No one else had reached out. And I really got his point of view and fuck you. I am the one that literally went to war with him because I fought for the right for you to be platformed. That's what this argument is about. Quit losing sight of that.
No, I'm not losing sight. So
you are.
Okay, why am I losing sight?
Literally.
Okay, so
rewind 3 minutes and you'll see why. I'm not going to repeat myself.
No, you don't have to repeat it. All right, that's fine. I'll say that if Black v Silver said to Mr. Slave he's the only one who reached out, even if that wasn't the truth, then that's on Black v Silver's part, right? If that didn't happen.
I don't care about Black v Silver.
Okay.
You're missing the point.
Okay, all right. So I'll drop that.
Mr. Slave is martyring himself as if he did some great thing by reaching out and making friends with Black v Silver, when the truth is, I'm the only one that stuck up for Slave.
Okay. I would say that.
So now, because they're both pissed at me, they're friends, even though I'm the one that was hung out to dry, because I'm the one that fought for Mr. Slave's right to still be platformed.
I know exactly what you're saying.
Dude, why can't you just fucking agree with me? Like, what the fuck? This is.
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
Why is Mr. Slave angry at?
What?
Why is Mr. Slave angry at you?
What?
Yeah. Well, okay.
Speak
Well,
slowly and concisely, Fury Notes. Come on.
Why is Mr. Slave angry at you though?
Because I don't know why. You would have to ask him.
Mr. Slave. Mr. Slave.
Is he taking a break? All right, he's taking a break from YouTube, but
stopping.
Probably. No, okay. That's fine. How do I say this?
No,
if you feel like
no arguing this, you're honestly being.
I'm here.
Okay.
You're being full of shit by like deflecting this to being about me and Black v Silver when it's not. The fact is.
Wait, I texted everyone that I'm taking a break for 2 minutes. I was listening. I was listening the whole time on my iPhone, so I heard everything. I just couldn't speak. Ashley, Wait, there's somebody looking to get in. Uncomfortable truth? I hope it's not a pink flasher.
Hey, yeah,
Uncomf-
I was gonna sleep 2.5 hours ago, and the Arc 2 drama has kept me awake. So
Dude.
I'm so sleepy.
Jeez.
Same here. I swore to myself I'm going to sleep at midnight.
Me
You know,
too.
this reminds me of back in the early days of YouTube, there was the Lonely Girl and whatever the Daniel piece. I don't know if you guys are old enough.
Nope.
Never
In the
had it,
early
bro.
days of YouTube, there was this drama between these two characters. I mean, it was all fake, but there's a couple of different characters that got it, put into that universe, and there's a lot of drama like this, and this kind of reminds me of that. But anyway, this is
Love it.
this is like part 2 of the story. Arc 1 was, Warmaxer, Catucius, workplace accusations, Alex, outcasting Slave and everything. This is Arc 2, which I call the betrayal arc. So Slave comes in, and then he sees all of his friends just backstabbing him, and then he says, "I'm done," and then he begins to question the nature of friendships. So I'm an avid viewer now.
Wait, who are you comparing? Wait, whoa.
No, I'm just a viewer, so please continue.
No, I get what you're saying, but like, Mr. Slave is not backstabbed in any way, shape, or form here.
No, this is just a narrative. I don't know if it's the reality.
Yep, but you're making Mr. Slave's dick hard right now by even suggesting that he could somehow be a victim here.
No, I mean, I don't think he looks at it that way. I think he's just...
No, I think he does. I think he literally does.
Okay, but anyway, let's hear the continuation of the drama.
Mr. Slave, why are you mad at Ashley?
I am not mad at Ashley.
Why did you come on Ashley's stream?
You guys mentioned, somebody in the comments mentioned that she's streaming. And
why did you say you would never come back to my stream if you're not mad?
I mean, I'm not mad. You see that once you knocked on the door, I let you in right away, and I didn't say anything. You feel
I always
that
let you in right away too. But
Wait.
you said you were never coming back on my stream tonight. Why? Are you not mad?
No, I'm just...
You just randomly say that to people? Okay.
No, you can read the comments. I mean, we actually
No, I'm not. I'm
analyzed...
fucking asking you.
Here, this is what I said. I'm just going to have to stay away from this crowd. And we were having a discussion. I don't understand how you people feel about me. I believe that you're honest. But I have no
Sorry, I'm
explanation.
like literally spinach, Maxine. I love spinach so much.
Oh, that's spinach?
Mm.
Yeah, I said
Almost thought that was
they said Q2 is defending you. I said, yeah, Q2 is a friend. The rest are pretty terrible. Yeah.
Like
but
me?
I'm not saying...
Well, I didn't even read that, so thanks now for telling me I'm terrible.
Look, you guys were all terrible except for Q2. What do you want me to say? What, you were not terrible?
No, I was not terrible.
Spotlight on me.
I don't think I was terrible at all.
Yeah.
I think I'm always me. And if you think that me is terrible, then fuck you too. Not you,
Okay.
Q2. Ha.
Anyway, Ashley, look, I did not enjoy the experience. And
No,
I don't...
let me tell you about some experiences I haven't enjoyed.
But fine, I'm staying away from bad I need to work. Look, I have work. I need to work. And my work involves thinking. And if I am having these conversations and I get emotional, it really hurts my work. So I cannot do it. I cannot be part of this community if there's going to be so much drama. I cannot afford it. I simply, it's not for me. I'm not interested.
How is that the case when like you are literally the center of most of the drama? That's
But I don't
so funny.
enjoy it.
You're like one of those girls that like shows up and she's like, I hate drama. And then like literally starts all the drama. Like that's you.
Ashley, look.
No, it's true, bro. It's so fucking true.
Ashley, I'm not interested in the drama. That's why I'm not returning to your channel. That's why I'm not going back to Alex. That's why I'm not going back.
Don't return to my channel. Why don't you keep emailing Black V?
about what a victim you are.
And also, you
No,
Well,
no,
I'm
Fury,
out here actually
Fury
fighting
note,
the
Fury
battles.
note, stay out of it, please. Let me finish. Let me have a discussion with Ashley. Ashley, look, I don't understand. Wait, are you high or drunk right now, Ashley?
No,
Okay,
I'm
okay,
fucking
fine.
eating spinach,
No
bro. I'm
problem.
just
No,
pissed off at you.
Wait, you're pissed off at me.
Yeah.
Look, all I'm saying, I'm not. You're welcome to come to my channel, and we can talk as much as you want. I'll be your best friend. I'll take care of you. I'll always be there for you. But I'm not interested in going on your channel and being
Then don't.
dogpiled.
Bye.
No, okay, Ashley, you asked
I
me.
don't care if you're on my channel anymore. It's literally
Ashley,
not gonna make or break me, bro. What I care
I-
about is your fucking twisted rhetoric.
wait, Fury notes, please stay out of it. Please mute yourself for now. What? I'm saying to Fury notes to mute himself. I want to talk to you only, Ashley, right now. So, Ashley, what
I'm here.
I don't understand. What you want from me right now. What do you want me to say?
Nothing. I don't
understand.
want anything. I just wanted to tell you that I thought it was bullshit. That's all.
What was bullshit? I don't understand.
The fact that you came on my stream, I already said it, but I'll say it again for those in the back. The fact that you came on my stream and that you basically said, well, I'm the only one. Like, you made yourself out to be the martyr with Black v Silver. Like, you two are two peas in a pod now. Like, you're just butt buddies. You literally defended the person who tried to crucify the person who defended you.
I didn't know.
No, but that shows what a fucking bitch ass you are.
Wait,
Like,
Ashley.
I'm going to defend the person who tried to crucify the person who tried to defend my right to free speech.
Ashley, look, when I disconnected.
Like, seriously, do you not see how fucked that is? Like, you're such a fuckwad. Like, that makes you such a fuckwad.
Okay,
Like,
Ashley.
it's true. Like, no,
Ashley.
no, dude. I've gone out on a limb for you time and time again now. I've literally, and Q2 can argue with me on these panels all he wants, but one thing I know one thing I know that he will have my back on is that I do believe in freedom of speech and the right to express yourself. I know Q2 knows that because we have had very extensive conversations about and about pedophilia actually in my own Discord.
All right, Ashley.
So no. My point being, this isn't about just me being like, oh, I'm spurging out or this. This is about the fact that I literally went out on a limb. I literally fought Black v Silver, one of the big, I'm going to expose you people of the whole manosphere. And I did it inadvertently in your name, Mr. Slave. And how do you thank me? Not that I owe thanks, but you don't even fucking care. What do? You go out and try to make butt buddies with him and then rub it in my face on my own channel when he's
Ashley,
because I defended you.
Ashley.
And so you know what I have to say to that is fuck you. I'm not coming on your channel either. You can suck dicks. Like, you just fucking suck. Honestly, that's a shit thing to do. You're a shit friend. You're a shitty YouTuber and you're just a piece of shit. Fuck off.
So yeah, she's actually most likely going to watch this. So I would suggest whatever you want to say back to her, just say it now.
That's a good point. I don't know if she's watching. Maybe she'll watch it later. And okay, fine.
Right.
So I don't know what to say. I mean, I honestly I need to talk to her because I don't know why she thinks what she thinks. I mean, I told her. I mean, as soon as the mess happened last on Playing with Fire, I disengaged from everyone. I unsubscribed from everyone in the manosphere, from her, from Sarah, from Black v Silver, from Alex, maybe from somebody else, and that's it. My life has been improved incredibly since then. My life is just 10 times better, 1,000 times better. No more drama. But I had no idea that she was going through any rough period. I had no idea. Absolutely no idea.
She wanted you to know that, or to think about her, or consider her feelings when she's defending you. That's what
I
she
had
wanted.
no idea. Right, so Black v Silver told me that he attacked her, that he what did he do? He blocked her. I think he blocked her
Right.
because she was in touch with me or something.
Right,
But
right.
I didn't think that that means that she's going through a rough period because Black v Silver blocked her, because he's
I
just
don't
one
think
guy.
she's in a rough
Wait.
period
Think
here.
about that. Think
The
about that.
attitude's thriving.
You didn't think she was going through a rough period because Black v Silver blocked her. Were you aware of the relationship beforehand?
Not really. I didn't know. I'm still right now when you're saying it, this is the first time I'm putting things together that there is a relationship. I was not aware of a relationship so much.
What?
Right. So this is the issue. So if you weren't aware of the relationship, which again, this is me being wrong, but again, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You weren't aware that they were friends or had a relationship, whatever.
No.
Then if that's the case, then you not thinking about her makes a lot of sense, because it's like, oh, this random guy blocked this person I
Exactly.
know.
It's a random guy. Exactly. I didn't know that there was an attachment between them.
Right. And so to her, it felt like
Really?
you didn't care that she basically cut off a friend to defend your right to defend this guy she maybe doesn't even like that much, but off the strength of free speech. Like, she's saying she was a better friend to you than this Black v Silver guy, and Black v Silver was trying to attack you and do all this shit. So that's where she's coming from. But you have to say your truth as well, and say how you saw things and where you felt, why you acted the way you acted. Not necessarily what happened, because everybody knows what happened, but why you acted the way you acted, and where your intentions.
I mean, yeah, Fury, you want to say something?
How many videos did you watch of Black v Silver?
None, basically. I was not aware of him.
So I think it was justified as to why I actually would question you as to email him. So how would you email him then? What's his email address?
I mean, it's all recorded.
What's
I
his
did
email address? It should be fine. Just tell me the email address.
I'm saying
Tell me the email address.
it's
Tell me the email
recorded.
address.
Fury.
Tell me the email address.
Fury, stop.
Email address.
Stop.
Email address. Email.
It's recorded, Fury. He said he recorded it.
How is it recorded? I never heard the email address. What's the email address?
It was on video. It's on my channel. It's in one of the streams.
And one of the streams?
Yeah. I
one?
reached
Which one?
I don't know which one. I stream
What if I
almost.
dig it? What if I
What?
dig it? I don't find it.
Look, it's everything. Okay, as
What
I
if I
said,
dig through your streams and I don't find it?
all right, Fury, you gotta let me talk. Look, it's recorded. I'm not gonna go look for it. Ashley can go look for it.
Wait, but Ashley had more contact with you through your streams than Black v Silver ever did.
What?
So how do you know Black v Silver's email address?
I went to his channel after it was nuked. In the about, there is.
Okay. I'm gonna find
pull it up.
It's nuked email address. Nuked email address. Black v Silver.
This problem is slave speech live on top of no information on. He's interjecting on major beats. He doesn't know the facts. I would say.
I don't even know what.
Yes, this is the issue. No, let's focus on this. I literally went against a friend to defend you, slave. You have
I
to
had no idea. I mean, how could I have known this? I understand, Ashley, and I appreciate it. How do you expect me to have known this? But I'm a mind reader.
Okay. Tell me his email address.
What do you mean tell you?
Tell me his email address. I see it right now. Just tell me his email address.
If it's on the YouTube, you should be
Yeah,
able to.
I know, but I want to hear from him.
Okay.
Why? Okay, why is it important? I'm just curious. Why is it
But
important?
if you emailed him, and it's that easy to email him, you should know his email address. It's that simple.
Wait,
Simple
so
question, simple
how-
answer.
Wait, what? Wait. Okay, let me. Ashley is writing. Let me answer her. I'm sorry.
Okay.
So,
I see his
she.
email right now.
Okay. Fury notes, please hold on. Let me speak to Ashley. So she says she protected my right to free speech, which I appreciate. And you shit on me. I never shit on you. Never in my life. I
But-
never shit on anyone. Wait, Fury notes, hold on. Fury notes, please hold on. I never shit on anyone in the universe ever. Ever.
But you shit
pretty
on
much.
vegans though.
Not really. I don't
Yeah, you
feel-
do.
Not really.
Yes, you laugh at vegan games because he didn't want to debate you because he says you're a waste of time.
Okay.
I was there.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I take it back. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop calling him names. All right, good point. Let's continue.
Because
Okay.
you already started drama with the vegan community. I wonder if it becomes too big. What if I help the community out? Because I am part of the community.
All right, Fury Nights. We one drama at a time, please. let's at least serialize the drama.
But
Yeah.
okay, next.
Okay,
So,
okay. Fury Notes.
Just ask the
okay.
email address.
All right, sorry. Fury Notes. Ashley is here. Let her talk.
No, like literally, you say like, "What? How would I know that? How would I know?" Well, if you don't know, then don't speak on it. Shut the
What do you
fuck up,
mean?
then.
What are you
What do you mean?
talking
What do I
about?
mean? You're like, but how would I have known that she was friends with him? How would I have known? If you don't know, then shut the fuck up.
What do you mean?
You get on and you act like you know. You get on and you act like, oh yeah, like I'm gonna sit here and like rub it in your face that I reached out to Black V Silver and this and that and the other, when Black V Silver was the one fucking trying to shut you down. And you're gonna come on and shut me down and treat me like shit. And you're like, but how is I supposed to know? If you don't know, then shut up. Just like you don't know about quantum physics, just like you don't know about artificial intelligence, and just like you don't know about the goddamn universe. Shut the fuck up and sit down. If you don't actually know and you can't actually argue, defend, or debate a topic, then shut the fuck up.
Ashley, I honestly don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you never know what someone's talking about when they're right.
Wait, Fury Notes, please stop with the noises. Fury Notes. Wait, Ashley, stop. Okay, Fury Notes, stop. Look, Ashley, I honestly have no idea. What did you? Okay, let's start from the end. What do you want me to do now? Tell me what to do now to make everything maybe possibly.
That's a question, because I think the only thing you could do now would be to apologize to me for treating me like shit. And instead of reaching out to me first and saying, Ashley, thank you for defending my right to still appear on panels and have free speech. Instead of that, what I did do was I went to the person who was persecuting me and trying to get everyone to turn against me. I reached out to that person and I said, please give me attention and please like me for some fucking weird, fucked up reason
on,
that I can
wait.
only. No. You asked me to answer a
let it
goddamn
finish.
question and I'm fucking answering it. And instead, what you did is you went to the person persecuting you and you said, please listen to me and let's make friends so that I can talk about it and rub it in everyone else's face. The people that have actually treated me well, the people that have actually given me the time of day and that aren't trying to shut me up and shut me down. But no, that's not what you did. So the only thing at this point that you could do, Mr. Slave, to make it right is apologize to me right now and say you're wrong.
Okay, I apologize for how you. Wait 1 second, please.
No, that's a backhanded apology, and that's called gaslighting.
No, I apologize for.
No, when you make an apology and you say, I apologize that you perceived it this way. No, that is just the reality, bro. If you can't admit that that's the reality, you didn't come to me, the person who actually went to bat for you. You went to the person that was trying to get rid of you.
But Ashley,
It can only one
Ashley,
can only logically deduce that you are in fact just doing this for views, clicks, drama, and to be a dick.
what are you, Ashley? What are you talking? Okay, okay. Stop 1 second, Ashley. You went through a lot. I asked you before. What can I do now to fix anything, if possible?
You can apologize to me, admit you were wrong, that you
Okay,
should have come to me
but you want me
first.
to lie. You want me to lie.
No, I don't. No, I don't want you to lie. I want you to actually realize and apologize to me because you went to the person persecuting you instead of the one defending you.
I went to him not because he was. I mean, I went
Telling
to him.
everyone to disassociate from you
I
and then
didn't know. I
disassociating
didn't
from
know.
them for
I
not
didn't know.
disassociating with you.
I had
You
no
didn't
idea.
know? Then why the fuck did you go to him in the first place? Why did you go there? If you
Look.
didn't know, Mr.
Okay,
Ignorant,
okay.
Mr.
Here.
Brilliant Scientist that doesn't know anything, why'd you go
Alright.
there?
Look, I don't remember it. It's honestly
Do
it
you have
was
Alzheimer's? How old are you?
very old. I'm very old. Listen, look, the whole thing was recorded. If you go through my videos, you will see it. It was done live. I wouldn't have done it if it wasn't
What was done
recorded.
live? Black v Silver
Yes,
said
I was
live in
texting
one of
him.
your live
I was
chats.
I
He
was
said, here's my email address, Mr. Slave. Reach out to me. That happened?
no. Someone texted me. I don't remember who.
Someone? You don't remember who? That's
It's
very convenient.
recorded. But it's
Oh, it was a
recorded.
text? You display your
It was
recorded
in.
text messages?
I think it was in the chat, in the live chat,
So a live
maybe.
chat, someone said, reach out to Black v Silver. Here's
Someone
his
said
email address.
he just nuked his channel.
I did. I said that to you, idiot. That was me.
So yeah,
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm the one that said that.
that's
I
what I
said that
thought.
to you. I literally came on your live stream and said Black v Silver just nuked his channel because I am platforming you. I said that to you, dumbass. And I didn't give him his email address. So where are you getting this information?
Wait. Can
Just
we go to the live stream of when that happened, Mr. Slave or
I have
Oh
Ashley?
my God, literally, I know what happened. I'm the one that said it. He just admitted it. I don't want to waste another hour of my night. It's 2
Gotcha.
a.m. Mr. Slave, you know, and you're just refusing to admit that you know that you did this for the intent and purpose of somehow being backhanded. I don't know why. Maybe you secretly hate me. Maybe it's because you have this thirst for this drama and this controversy. Maybe it's so that we're all having this conversation
How
right
can
the
I
fuck
prove to
now.
you? How can I prove to you that that's not the case? I don't know how to prove to you that that's not the
Because now that
case.
you've been proven, now that you've been shown, rather, what has happened, now that all of these people in the chat, on this live panel, we're all telling you, look, Ashley's the one that literally took the hit for you and you shit on her. And instead of going and reaching out to her, you reached out to the person who was trying to shut you down. Maybe
Ashley,
that's fucked up. Maybe I'm sorry. Maybe I should have reached out to you and said, oh, gee, you know what? Thanks, Ash. Thank you for going against this huge creator in our little community here and actually
wait a
going to
minute.
bat for me.
Hold on. The Uncomfortable Truth asked me in one of the live streams what I think about you, and I said you're my best friend.
Wait, me?
Yeah.
Well, that's fucking sad.
What?
Look,
Yeah,
it's
that's sad.
it's recorded. It's recorded.
I don't care what's recorded.
Yeah,
Just because you say I'm your best friend doesn't make me your best friend.
Uncomfortable
Jesus
Truth
Christ.
thinks. Uncomfortable Truth says yes, he did say. I think that's what I said. You're either a good friend or a best friend, or
All right, whatever. So I'm a good friend. So instead of actually reaching out to me. You reach out to the person who literally is trying to shut my channel down because I
But I
defended
didn't.
your right to come on panels. I
I didn't
defended that
know.
right. I defended that right, not only to myself, but to Alex and everyone else out there. I said this. And this motherfucker said he denounced me because I still talk to you, even the fact that I talk to you.
Ashley, he made videos about me, and I forgave him.
He made
And
a video about you.
didn't he make two?
One. It
Not
wasn't even
two?
that great. Oh, I don't know. You don't watch his fucking content, bro. How would you know?
I didn't.
Oh, I honestly just conveniently watched his content, and now I remember when it's convenient. Shut the fuck up. You either watch it or you don't.
I
You either
saw it
watch
on
it or you don't.
Alex
Oh my
debuted it.
fucking god. Shut the No, I asked Alex
Why?
to debut it. I did. I had Alex
Ashley,
debut it. And that
Ashley,
was one goddamn video. If he's made
Ashley,
more than one, that's on you. That means
Ashley,
you watch his channel.
Ashley. What, I don't know.
Ashley. You're speaking logic and facts to me, Ashley. I can't possibly argue with you.
Look, Ashley, I
Oh
honestly
my
don't
fucking
know.
god, I will fucking shit on your face.
No.
Don't tell him that.
That's true.
No,
Sorry.
no. It's not sexual.
Do you need to take a little break again and go, jerk one out in the corner? I get
What are
it.
you talking about, Ashley? What are you talking about?
I'm being angry right now because you're being a piece of shit.
I'm sorry, Ashley. I
Thank
honestly.
you. That's part one. Part one was I wanted an apology. Part two is so we're halfway there, man. So part two is I need you to realize the gravity of what I did going against a big content creator in this space to defend your right to speak. And the fact that you came on my panel and all you could say, I reached out to Black V Silver. We emailed, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me right now? This motherfucker literally just tried to destroy me because I defended you.
I didn't know that. How
I
can I
don't
prove
buy
to
that
you?
for 1
How
second.
could I have known that? How could I have known that? How?
Because it's I guess I don't know, Mr. Slave. I guess you don't know anything. I guess that you just randomly show up
I
on all
ran
these
away.
panels
I
and you
ran away.
conveniently know the things that benefit
I ran
you.
away. I ran away from all your channels. I ran away, never looking back. How
Well,
could I
you're
have
looking back now,
known?
aren't you? You looked
Yeah,
back
today.
tonight when you hopped on my
Yeah,
panel. You
because I
looked back
thought
when you argued with Alex. You looked back when you reached out to Black V Silver for some unknown reason that you had no idea why.
no. When I
Why
reached
would you
out,
have reached out to him if you had no idea? Shut
look,
the
I
fuck up.
started.
You are saying that you are a scientist, a man of fucking science, and you are so dumb that you can't even tell us why you emailed Black V Silver? Are you kidding me right
It's
now?
recorded. It's
It's
recorded.
recorded. We recorded. What's recorded? Everything I told you?
No.
Yeah, everything you've said that was recorded so far is something I fucking told you.
Yes.
You're welcome. You're welcome, bitch.
Ashley, let me talk, please. It's recorded how I went to his channel and started emailing. And in the beginning, I started with LOL. I was gonna laugh. I was gonna shit on him. And as I was texting, I said to
But
myself,
wait, why were you gonna shit on him?
because he was an asshole to me.
Why? How was he an asshole to you?
He made that video about me with that
The video.
terrible
So you watched the video?
on Alex's channel.
Yeah. And in that video, was I not featured and premiered with you on my stream? Was he not displaying how I've platformed you and how I shouldn't anymore? And neither should Alex. You watched it.
I don't remember. I
You
don't
don't remember
remember
that part? Oh,
that he
damn.
attacked you.
That he attacked me and Alex for platform. Not attacked, but that he was insinuating Alex and I shouldn't platform you anymore. It apparently struck a nerve in you, or you wouldn't have reached out, right?
It struck a nerve. I'm looking at the
Okay, let me
email.
not put words in your mouth. So you yourself said after you watched that video, it somehow compelled you, right, to email him. Why?
I was gonna shit on him. Here,
Why would you want to shit on him?
Here, let me just pull up the email.
No, I would like you to
No.
answer my question. Why
No,
did you
first
reach
tell
out?
us the email.
What do you
Because
mean?
I asked you earlier to tell me the email address because I see the email address of Black V Silver right now.
Yeah, he's right. So, like, you literally watched that video. It compelled you enough to go to his channel, I'm assuming, and go into his about section, right? And find his email address and email him. Did you not do that?
Yeah, I did it live on the stream.
No, you didn't do it live on the stream. So you in this stream we're talking about now, where you watched the video about you, right?
Oh, I didn't do it live on the stream. Maybe I
No.
didn't do it live on the stream.
You
Okay.
definitely did not. I was there.
Okay. All
So
right.
you went to his channel, you went to his about section, and you found his email address, correct?
Yeah.
And you emailed him because
Mhm.
you were so enticed to do so based on, I'm assuming, anyway, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but your emotional reaction to this video. Why did you have an emotional reaction to the video?
No.
Why
No.
did you email him then? Because you said you felt like what?
I was gonna shit on him
Yeah. Why? Why would you feel like you wanted
because
to
I
shit on
hated
him?
him at that point. I
And
wanted to
why
shit
did
him
you hate him? Why?
because he made a video about me
A video about you that was
that I'm a pedophile. No, he didn't mention pedophile. He mentioned amoral, egoist, whatever. That I'm against logic.
Who else was in that video?
I don't remember.
Okay, I believe that, being an egoist. Okay, so you saw a video that I was on and Alex was on where we both decided to display this video to you. Even though we were mentioned in it, you didn't see it. You didn't remember that part. That I can believe, because being an egoist, you wouldn't. You would only see yourself. So, okay, I'm with you. But even in doing so, you never once at any point in time ever thought, oh man, like,
Ashley, look, honestly, tell me what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you to
I've already
convince
told you. I've
What?
already said the fact that I am the one who has suffered from this. I am the one who has
I
had
had no idea. If I would have known, of course I would have reached out to you and
So
do
how
whatever
did it progress between the two of you? The guy that was trying to shut you down and get you canceled. Even though that's what you're against, right? You're so against that in this space. You're the one out here always preaching like it's a witch hunt. He's the witch hunter. So you reached out to the witch hunter, Mr.
I'm not gonna witch hunt the witch hunter.
But you reached out to the witch hunter.
Yes, I
And you
don't.
made friends with him. And then
Yes.
you came on my stream, the one who's not witch hunting you, the one who's actually
Yes, that's why
fighting
I
the
came
witch
in your
hunter.
stream.
The one
I
who is
saw.
hold on. The one who is literally fighting the witch hunter. You came to my stream.
I didn't know you're fighting the witch hunter. I had no
I
idea.
just don't buy it. I don't buy that you
Yeah, this
went
is
to
the
his
issue.
channel, that you've got all this information. You're this smart guy, and you had no idea.
How could I have known?
How could you have known? He literally right now on his channel, the only thing up is about me. The entire channel is deleted. The only thing up
I didn't
is a
see.
comment.
I didn't see. I don't even think I went to the comments. I went directly to the, I guess, the about. I mean, I don't think I saw anything. I think
What's
everything
in
was
the
new.
about?
Wait. Can we just say that maybe Mr. Slave didn't see anything because he's selfish and an egoist, and he only was
Yeah,
thinking about
maybe he
himself?
didn't. You know what? You know what else he is, Q2? He's conveniently ignorant. It's called selective selective hearing.
Selective
Ashley,
memory.
come on,
That's what
come
Mr.
on.
No, it's true. It's true.
Ashley, stop.
But if
Ashley,
you want
stop.
to, if you want to claim to be someone who's so intelligent and insightful in the world, right? Who is here to enlighten us all on shit, yet you're so fucking stupid that you and ignorant that you don't even see the shit that we all see. Yet somehow he's always conveniently aware of things when they're convenient. Like I get that that's part of being an egoist, but at the same time, if you're following this shit, there's no way you miss some of it. There's no
Ashley,
way.
But
Ashley.
that makes no sense because
No,
he's
it doesn't
concerned about
make
him.
sense.
He's concerned about himself. So anything concerning himself, he would be
No,
100% on
Yes,
top of.
I get
no,
that, Q2, but like if it concerns you, there has to be a before, a current, and an after.
no,
Like the
no.
fact that he knows the before and the current, but he conveniently does not know
Look,
the after at all,
Ashley,
or even part of the current, that doesn't make sense.
Ashley, look,
I don't
I
buy it.
honestly,
I don't
Ashley,
buy it. I buy that you are being conveniently ignorant for the purpose of your own gain.
Ashley,
Slave.
I don't know, I
Slave.
don't know.
I don't know. Ugh, slave.
I honestly, I don't know what to tell you. How can I convince you that I'm honest? Why would I lie?
Because you are an egoist. That's why you would lie.
Okay,
You
so
would
what's the
lie because it
benefit?
benefits you.
Yeah, how does it
Exactly.
benefit? Show
It
me the
benefits you
benefit.
because you can be blissfully ignorant. And now you can still maintain certain relationships that you maybe couldn't have maintained before because you can claim ignorance, right? Oh, well, it's because of this, it's because of X, Y, or Z. So
Ashley,
that's
Ashley,
how you can
I'm
still
out,
come out. That's
but
no,
I'm
no, no.
not interested.
This is
Ashley,
how
I
you
ran
still
away.
this
Ashley,
is
I
how
ran
you still
away,
come out as
but
being the good
I'm
guy.
not
To people like
interested.
Q2, to people like Q2,
I'm not.
no
Look,
offense, Q2,
Ashley,
I love you, but to people like Q2 who actually
I
take
haven't
everything
even
and
been
they
in
say like,
touch.
I'm gonna ignore like reason and logic and like emotion, and I'm just going to
Ashley,
look at it for facts.
Ashley,
That's how you come out ahead.
Ashley, listen,
That's how.
Ashley,
You
Ashley,
know I'm
Ashley.
right. That's why you interrupt me. Every time I'm right, you interrupt me.
Well,
Every
I
time.
don't agree with your exact words, but I get what you're saying. Okay.
No, I'm not. I'm sorry. I did. I
Ashley,
put words in your mouth, Q2. I didn't mean to, but you're
look,
just the example here of the only person defending him. God bless you for that because it's a good panel. But
look,
No,
Ashley.
well, I'm defending. I just because this is the
you're
this was the
defending
main.
reason and logic. I get it.
Yeah, because I don't think he can convince you he's honest. So it's like, what's the
He
point of
can't.
Yeah,
having?
Exactly.
yeah. What's the point? How
No,
can I
exactly.
convince
I
you I'm
get it.
honest?
I'm just saying that, like, I don't buy it. I smell the bullshit. I smell what the slave is cooking, and it ain't pretty.
Look, Ashley, look.
I'm just telling you. That's me.
Okay,
I'm
Understandable.
very rarely wrong.
No,
I am
understand-
wrong, but
and I'm being,
rarely.
I might be very naive, but that's just
No,
probably
you're
where I'm at.
you are absolutely relevant and needed space
No, I'm
Q2 because you.
naive. Like I don't. I might be missing
No, I
some
get what
things.
you're saying, but I
all right, look,
I
guys.
value what you bring to every stream, Q2.
Look,
That's all I'm saying.
guys.
I value
Okay,
it very much, but I
look.
don't buy it. Mr. Slave's full of shit. I'm telling you right now.
Okay. I don't know what to say to that, Ashley. I honestly don't know. You can read in the comments. I put this whole community behind me. I'm not interested in drama. My
Bullshit.
plan is. What do you mean? Look. You can
You
see.
thrive on it.
Wait,
Every drama
Ashley, let me
centers
speak.
around you. This is
Ashley, let me
bullshit.
speak. Let me speak. 1 second. Look, you can see my stream from last night, my last couple of streams, my new plan. I'm just gonna.
I haven't watched them, so I don't know. I don't watch your stuff, I don't know what's going on. I only know what involves
Ashley, let
me,
me
so
speak.
you
Ashley,
know.
let me speak. Let me speak. Look, I have a plan. My plan is look. I come to the internet to relax. I come to the internet to have a good time, to improve my debating skills, to debate. I really like debating.
How's that working out for you?
I love it. Anyway, so I discovered that I can just go on Discord and I can find people to debate and debate them for like an hour.
I
Or
love Discord.
yeah. So I go and ask yourself. Like you can see even this video that you're on right now. This very stream started the first hour was a debate. I was debating some guy on Ask Yourself server, I think, on veganism. Probably he was a little high, so it was difficult to follow where he's going. But that's my plan. I find it very
You
relatively.
really have to stop shitting on people that like weed.
Look, I want to debate someone. I don't want him to be high. I want to
Why?
debate someone.
Sometimes when I'm high, I'm like the most articulate ever.
No, I don't like it.
No, yeah, it's true.
Anyway, look, the point is that I have a plan. I want to have a time that I'm enjoying myself. No drama. I'm not interested in drama. You know, honestly, I can't afford it. I cannot work. It's hurting my work.
With all those like alien robot, technicians that you're working on.
Whatever. It doesn't matter.
But what about the drama you create with the vegans?
I'm not interested in the drama if they refuse to debate.
But they did debate.
No, but like ask yourself, refuse to debate. Once you refuse
Because
to
he knows
debate,
you're dumb. And so does
exactly.
vegan games. And
So
they're
they
both very smart vegans.
when they start attacking me, so then I call them poopy pants and change your diapers, and basically that's if that's how the conversation goes, then
Wait,
that's
so
how it
Mr.
goes.
Slave, you didn't see the community post that I tagged you in?
Maybe I don't remember. Maybe I did. I
I
don't know.
tagged you in it. You didn't see it?
When was this?
It's the only post I've ever tagged you in, actually, and it was like 2 days ago, I think.
Oh yeah, 2 days ago, where you
Yeah.
debated vegans in the on like the Discord for what is it?
And I said,
Ask yourself.
Mr. Slave, I literally got like discommunicated or whatever from somebody because I refused to stop talking to a poopy pants, a meanie
Right.
poopy pants. You
Yeah,
didn't
it's
see
like
that? I
Poopy
tagged you in
pants?
it. Wow. It's so funny how like so stupid and smart you are at the same time. It's crazy.
Okay, let's go to not your everyday Ashley.
Wouldn't you go to notifications?
Yeah, we can go to notifications. So tell me if you see it.
I can't. I'm on my phone. I can't see
I'm
shit.
looking. I got
you.
13 hours ago, 14 hours ago.
So how long ago are we aiming for? How many hours ago?
2 to 3 days. 2 to 3 days.
I didn't know you're subscribed to vegan games. No.
He blocked me.
Who blocked you?
Vegan poopy
Everyone.
pants. Vegan poopy gains.
Yeah, because
vegan I need to poop my diapers
Wait, was
all the
that
time.
it? Go back
Gains.
up. Was that it? No. No. Sorry.
You're subscribed to 2 a.m. vegan too. That's crazy.
Why is that crazy? I watch vegan
See,
content.
we're literally still 1 hour ago. Jesus Christ, how many notifications do you have?
1 day.
Around 1 day.
2 days. 2 days. All right, it's coming up.
Games.
There.
Oh, there it is.
I'm
3 days
dead.
ago. 3 days ago. And that was
mentioned you. I am dead all because
Click on
I
it.
wouldn't stop.
Yeah, click on that.
So it was red.
I saw it
Mm-hmm.
and I reacted.
Yeah. So you had no
That he's
idea.
just-
You had no idea about this drama, yet you saw it and reacted to it.
Yeah, I never. I don't think I ever understood what's going on here. That's on
Yeah,
video.
you didn't understand, but you
Is it?
you emailed
Wait,
him.
wait,
Come
wait.
on, bro. Come on.
Is it really?
It's on
Come on.
video that I was reading this again and again, and I
Oh
had
my
no. I
god.
still don't know what's going on here. I mean, this is so
So
confusing.
But you've emailed with him so many times, and you guys are best friends.
Okay, let me try
not
to
on
understand. So
video.
It's just so
Black
crazy to
has
me that you
shared.
don't
It's
get
not
this.
shadow banned.
So
When I
crazy.
told you that you're blocked for disrespecting me on my own platform, keep your facts straight. I have no idea what he's talking about. Apparently has shadow banned my comments. Laughing emoji.
Mr. Slave.
Now I'm blocked.
Mr.
Yeah.
Slave.
But
Yes.
literally, the
We have
title of it
we
is
Wait,
have
all
wait.
because I
No, no.
wouldn't
Fury
stop
notes.
talking to
Fury notes.
you.
Wait.
The
Wait,
title
Ashley,
was
what?
that I wouldn't stop talking to you, and that's
I
why.
didn't know.
Wait. Mini
I'm not.
poopy pants could be. Oh, this is.
And I tagged Mr. Slave, and Meanie
Yeah.
Poopy Pants is Mr. Slave's jargon.
All
Are
because
you
I
really
wouldn't
gonna
stop
play?
talking to.
Come on, you guys are so fucking
I'm
lame.
Nah,
I'm
but like.
dead. All because of, I don't know what this means. You're saying that I'm dead. You mean he blocked you all because I wouldn't stop talking. I honestly don't, now that you're explaining and I'm beginning to understand. I didn't know you had a relationship with him.
What?
Yeah. No, actually, I was saying there's plausible deniability that he's so dumb that he didn't know that Mini Poopy Pants was him.
No,
That
I mean, I even now it's difficult to put together what she means. I can infer that I am dead means she's blocked, all
right.
because she wouldn't stop talking to me. I don't think I understood it. I don't think I understood it when I
Okay,
read
so
it.
now I do want you to go read the emails.
You mean
No,
out loud?
tell us the email.
I would like that actually. Yeah, I
Yeah,
would like to
yeah.
hear
Tell
the
us.
emails.
Tell
Yeah,
us the
pull those
email
up.
of
If you really didn't know, I would like to see those.
I'm sure. I don't think there was a problem with that.
Do not look up his.
I really feel like that would
He's
clear
about.
things up for me, to be honest. Because
Because
without seeing
you
the
would have known.
emails, I still don't believe you.
I don't see a problem showing my email. All
Yeah.
right, here's the email. So I texted him. I saw you nuked your channel. That's him.
Okay, it does look like his email address on his about page. Yes. Yes.
And then, LOL, dude. I don't know what to tell you, but if you're having some problems, but I started with LOL. I was gonna shit on him, but then I thought to myself, wait a minute, this can't be good. I said, dude, don't know what to tell you, but if you're having some problems and I don't care about how much of an asshole you've been to me, let me know. Smiley. All right, then he responds, long mail. LOL. Of all the people, you're the only one who messaged me and cared. I'm done in the space. My stance is still. Stand still. My stance still stands. My conviction has always been firmed. I was the only one who stood up for Ashley and Sarah to their defense, and in return, they attacked like it didn't happen. All I did was announce my disassociation with Ashley for platforming you, my disagreement. It was respectful, but they can't take it. I was disappointed no one was there, but only one person who showed loyalty to me, so I figured it was all worth the hard work. Thank you for your message, though. Sorry if you felt I was an asshole to you, but it's based off my beliefs, morals, and logic, which is opposite of yours. Don't think I rage quit because of you. It was about loyalty and seeing people's true colors.
Oh my god.
And that's my message, okay? I figured it wasn't all worth the hard work. for all this crap. I mean, whatever. So then I texted him. So he said, "Oh, LOL, of all the people, you're the only one who messaged me and cared." I wrote, "I'm sure others care too, but I absolutely do care." He says, "I'm done in this space. My conviction. I was the only one who stood up for Ashley and Sarah in their defense. To their defense. So I was never involved in any drama. I honestly have no idea what went on, but I'm sure you did the right thing." See, I'm completely oblivious. I have no idea. This is the same thing has happened with Minka. I'm completely detached. I'm not part of this universe. I honestly don't know what's going on. You guys assume I know. I don't. So he says, in return, they acted like it didn't happen. Yeah, tell me about it. People are somewhat terrible. All I did was announce my disassociation with Ashley for platforming you, my disagreement. It was respectful. So I said, completely understandable. But they can't take it. It was disappointed. I was disappointed. No one was there, but only one person. Thank you for your message, though. Sorry if you felt I was an asshole to you. LOL. When you don't know someone, then you might think they are terrible. But it's based off my beliefs, morals, and logic, which is the opposite of yours. I'd be surprised. I'd be surprised if we cannot bridge our differences if we just talked. Don't think I rage quit because of you. I didn't. I had no idea. I don't even know what he's talking about. Why would he rage quit because of me? That doesn't make any sense. It was about loyalty and seeing people's true colors. Well, I basically also quit Alex's circle, at least for now. Do you want me to continue?
Yes, 100%.
Really? All right. So he says, thank you for your nice words. At this time, me having mental stress after I've been an asshole to you, that touched me. 1 second, somebody's on Discord. Hey, I'm on a stream, so I can't debate right now. All right, so yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube right now. Here, let me share it. You want to debate now, 3 a.m.? What?
Finish the emails.
Yes, I'll finish in a second. In a second.
Finish the email.
Wait, when are you free to debate, Mr. Banks?
After the email.
No. What about tomorrow
I just
night?
woke up. I'm doing this for before my breakfast.
Oh my
just to warm up,
God.
you know.
Go eat your breakfast.
Let me friend you. 1 second. Let me friend you and
No. Just ping me. Just ping me if you want
just
to
ping. Okay. So I'll
Yeah,
ping you. Let's say tomorrow night, 11 p.m. Eastern time.
Oh, where are you from?
I'm from New York City.
Let me.
Here, I'll write it down.
That's like, oh yeah. That's like
tomorrow at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard
No, it's
Time.
8:41 for me, like 8 in the morning.
Oh, you're in Germany?
So that's like, yeah.
We can do it in German if you want.
Kannst du Deutsch?
Ein bisschen.
Okay, ja, gerne. Also wenn du das schaffst.
No, you're going too fast. All right, whatever. We'll do it tomorrow.
Okay. Did you debate? Ask yourself already because I see you have a name, human Holocaust agnostic.
Yeah,
which
ask
sounds
yourself.
pretty
Hate.
retarded.
That's the name he gave me. So I'm not gonna. There's. I am a Holocaust agnostic, human Holocaust agnostic. That's true.
So like you say it's like you don't know if human holocausts are okay or not.
I'm amoral, so nothing is defined as okay or not. Anyway, I'm streaming right now, and we have drama.
Oh,
so
okay.
yeah. So
Are you
I'm a streamer.
What is your one thing before we go? What is your normative ethic position?
I am an amoral egoist. Yeah.
Okay. So okay.
We'll discuss
Yeah,
it
that's pretty
tomorrow. I'll
easy, to be honest.
explain. Fine. Yeah.
Yeah. That's gonna be a fast debate. Okay.
Yeah. All right. See you tomorrow. Bye.
See you soon.
Excellent. Bye. All right. Let me get
Okay, back to the email.
Yeah. All right. Sorry. So Black V says, he says, thank you for your nice words. At this time, me having mental stress after I've been an asshole to you that touched me. I don't understand how you are self-proclaimed amoral egoist and don't believe in logic, but be so empathetic with me. It doesn't reflect the beliefs that you espouse. As you know, my channel's beliefs, I, as a character, stand for the Bushido Code. It's a code of honor, morals, and ethics that the samurais believe. It's what I believe in myself. It was what I was advocating for and promoting. Hence, my disagreement with you was nothing personal, but I went by your words. Your beliefs were such an opposition to my platform, but it was nothing personal against you. I know you've been, I guess, through abuse and trauma. I was passionate about my platform with my creativity and logic. It seemed boring to you, but I inspired some in the end. There was only one that showed true loyalty and undertook me where I was coming from. It was Jessica. I have no idea who that is. As you know, Ashley was accused of false pedo allegations. I was the one who made a video and showed everyone that it was false allegation. I stood up for her in her defense. With Sarah, Undead Chronic disrespected her. Her daughter made her cry. I stood up for her as well. In the end, Sarah argued that I did those for my content or for my platform. So I have something to talk about. So you're right, people are terrible, but maybe in space. I know that Alex Sphere is interested in platforming you because you bring controversial topics and that bring an audience and makes them shocked and awed. In other words, you're being used, but maybe you like that as well. I don't know. That's it. That's all I can say to you so you understand where I'm coming from. I've always been truthful. All right, so it doesn't reflect the belief that you espouse. I said, I care for you because I assume you do the same for me, hence egoism. I would sacrifice my life to defend you because I assume you do the same. I'm an absolute egoist. That's why I'm completely self sacrificial. Let's hope we never have to find out. As you know, my channel's beliefs, I, as a character, stand for Bushido Code. Amazing. That just sent shivers down my spine. Someone is making noise.
That caught me off guard, dude.
Wait, who's... What's going on?
I don't know, but I.
You're very melodramatic.
It is. It's a little bit. I feel like we should have like background music playing right now.
Wait, what's going on?
I'm sorry.
Wait, what is going on?
All right, no, because that sense you just went out. As you know, my child's beliefs, I'm a character that stands for Bushido Code. It's a code of honors, morals, and ethics that the samurai believe in amazing. And you said, that shit shivers down my spine.
Wait, is that good?
I'm fucking dying right now.
I don't understand.
I
What's
don't
your
know, but I
point?
love this. I love my
it's
life so
amazing.
hard right now. Q2, I love you so hard right now. Even though you're a fucking prick, I love you.
Anyway, so he says, it's what I believe in myself, hence my disagreement, nothing personal. So I said, talking would probably have helped, but I would absolutely love to hear more about the Bushido code. I know you've been to abuse and trauma. Yeah, I'm definitely one heck of a survivor. LOL. Was passionate about my platform. I said I simply had no idea what you were saying. Yeah, this is I have no idea because he
You know what, bro?
assumes.
I believe it. I believe you now. I really do. I
I
believe
do
you
want.
now.
I do want him to finish though. I'm curious.
Wait,
Oh
what?
no, I for sure want to finish this. But
Oh yeah,
Okay,
for sure. Yeah, yeah.
but I inspired some in the end. Jessica, one good student. One good student is worth more than a million bad ones. As you know, Ashley was accused of false pedo allegations, she told me. I was the one who made a video, showed everyone that it was false. That's good.
no, actually that's funny because I was the one who actually proved and disproved all of it, and it's on my channel. I did it with my own fucking hard work and confrontational skills. But thank you,
Mm.
Black V Silver. Thanks. If you guys are interested, it's called Caduceus from the Vital Message says some
Yeah, I
pretty.
saw it. That's
Thank
the
you.
video. I remember that
Yeah,
video you showed me.
exactly. That was all me. That was all me. But thanks, BVS. Thanks.
Anyway, so he says, with Sarah, Undead Chronic disrespected her and her daughter. So he stood up as well. So I said, good for you. In the end, Sarah argued that I did those for my content. So I said, Sarah is a bit extra awful more than the others. That's all I have to say about her. I mean, obviously, I'm being
Okay.
very, very gentle with my words. I know that
Okay.
Alex Sphere is interested in platforming you because you've been controversial. I did it for Alex.
I'm sorry. I do have to add a disclaimer. Sarah's my bitch, so we all know that.
Oh, okay. I don't know what that means. So I said I did it for Alex, and it was mostly fun, but sometimes Alex got extra abusive. In other words, you're being used, but maybe you like that. I don't know. No, I don't like being used nor abused. I hate it, but it was a balancing act until lately. It became a waste of my time. Alex went full retard.
Never go full retard.
Never go full reach. I was just gonna say that. Fucking Tropic Thunder.
That's it. That's all I can say to you so you understand where I'm coming from. I've always been truthful, amazing. I'm happy we talked. And that's the end of that.
That's the end. Damn, that was such a good story. I loved it. Thank you, Mr. Slave.
I
Thank
hope
you.
he doesn't kill me.
No, I mean, but honestly, thank you for sharing that. And I feel a lot better now.
All right.
I actually do. Like, Q2, you're right. Mr. Slave probably really is such an egoist that, like, he only notices the things when they're directly about him.
You
But
guys you are out of your minds.
Oh, come on. That makes the most sense though. Like there's a
it
bunch of
does.
times that you could have paid attention to like like you said, Ashley or Ouch or whatever, but like you paid attention, you remember, you recall easily the stuff that happens mostly with yourself. Though that's what it seems like. That's the pattern that goes. And that fits into your framework the most, rather than you being deliberately evil or trying to manipulate people.
Wait,
Or
what?
what's your other...
Q2, I'm seriously dawning you. Like, somebody earlier tonight in my live stream, they said Q2 is like the lawyer of the manosphere. I'm fucking, you wait, bitch. Like, I'm making a video. Like, I'm dawning you. Like, you are the lawyer of the manosphere from now on. Like, that shit is spot on.
Wait,
Yeah,
Q2, can you
sure.
repeat what you said?
No, okay, so basically, people, especially Action in this stream, was attacking your intentions with your actions, and I was saying that it's more likely that you are just a selfish person, or you were thinking about yourself rather than you were intentionally trying to hurt other people. Well, and you can have a third option. I'm not putting those two options on you. What you can have a third option, but I'm saying it's more like I'm just saying if those were the only two options, or I'm leaning more towards you are selfish or thinking about yourself, or only notice things about yourself, or feel that impact you the most because you
But
consider
why?
yourself.
Why?
And
Why
wait,
would you?
Mr. Slave, one suggestion before I forget, but I really think you should name this stream Never Go Full Retard. And I'm muting.
All right. I'll add and never go full retard, maybe. Never go full.
It's true. I mean, honestly, like gold, pure fucking gold. Never go full retard.
All right, done. Look, but Q2, I don't understand what you're saying about me not noticing. I mean, why would you say that?
I would say
obviously.
that because, for example, the one example is the video of you. That I think technically Alex and Ashley were attacked in that because they talked to you or whatever, and you noticed the video about being, even though yeah you were in the video, it was about you, but you didn't notice that. You didn't notice that extra thing. You just noticed that the video was about you only and only those parts.
Are you
And
saying Black v Silver in that video was attacking Alex and Ashley?
as far as I know, that's what I've been told this stream. I'm going off what basically what I've been told, what I know about
No,
the video
not
from here.
attacked so much as we were being basically put on the spot as like the ones who have proven that you should be displatformed or unplatformed. And so therefore by continuing to platform you, we would be guilty. So yeah, we were put on the spot.
I was not aware of that.
I believe you.
I was not aware of that. How would you
Because
expect me
it
to?
was after that video that anything that we had to do or say that involved you, we were being persecuted for. Like, well,
How would I have
you
known
were.
that? I disengaged from the community as right after that stream,
Well,
basically.
I tagged you in that post, which was
I
a thread to
basically
all of
don't I
BVS's posts.
basically don't
It
understand
was
that
all about
post.
you, bro.
I don't understand it. I mean, I honestly, look. I honestly, I'm not a mind reader. I just don't understand.
I
I
told
went
you
through it.
I told you I concede. I'm gonna believe you on that. It's fine.
It's nothing to do with me being self-absorbed. I just couldn't figure it out. It's that simple.
Well, no. Okay, well,
I
if it's
don't.
that simple, then I
Even
feel like you're
even
that. I feel like you're simple, Jack.
I don't know what that means.
Possibly.
Look, I don't understand this post. I had no idea what's going on here. I mean, I couldn't even tell who's writing to whom. What's going? He shadow banned you. I didn't know there was a relationship between. I don't know the backstory. I didn't know there is a backstory. I didn't know how this is relevant to me. What is going on here? You're dead. Wow, you're dead. Who's
That
dead?
just means I'm laughing. Like I find it
Oh,
so funny. I'm dead. Like this is so hilarious
oh.
that I'm just dead right now. I'm dying from laughter.
All right. Oh, because I wouldn't stop talking to Meanie Poopy Pants, Mr. Slave. I don't know what that
Yeah,
means.
so he denounced me because I wouldn't stop talking to you.
But we weren't talking at this point.
Yes, we were.
We
Yeah,
were.
I came on your stream.
In my mind, I put the whole
Literally,
man.
this was after I came on. This is the morning after I came on your stream.
But this is
And
like
he
in my
said,
mind.
I no longer support Ashley and her channel because she continued to talk to Mr. Slave even after I showed her what a creep he is. He literally said that
But
like
he
I
says,
disrespected him
but
and
he
his
s-
platform,
but
and he said that I didn't take his warning.
but
His
that's the
warning being
but
not
that's the
talking to you.
back. But that's the backstory. Look, when he told me in the email that he told you this was news to me. Like when he explained to me in
Okay,
the
but
email,
literally, I do have one thing to say. I didn't say it then because I wanted you to keep reading. But
Mhm.
like he did actually tell you that he stopped talking to me because I was talking to you, and you acted earlier like you didn't know that. So I mean, like honestly, you just louted yourself out. But that's fine. I wanted you to keep reading the emails so I could screen record it, and that's fine. But I mean, I am telling you that, like, you totally louted yourself out. Like, you said earlier you had no idea, and in that email, it proved that you knew. So, shut the fuck up. Like, before you came on my stream, you did know.
look, when I was on your stream, you barely
Look. Who cares what I said on my stream or your stream, whatever. The point is that probably 45 minutes ago, you were sitting here arguing that you had no idea that Black v Silver was mad at me for talking to you. And you literally just read us an email where he told you that verbatim.
So
Fuck the fuck off.
so why did I do this to myself? Why would I
Because
out
you're a
myself?
fucking sadist. I don't know. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I know why you want to do the things you do. All I know is you lied.
All
And
right.
I told you you do, and I just proved it. I don't really care that much. I'm honestly really tired now. I'm taking my bra off. I'm about to go to bed. But you louted yourself out, bro.
So why did I do it?
You tell me. You're the one that did it. All I did was tell you you did it.
All right.
You know
Okay,
what I
Ashley.
think? Were you defending
No,
Black
hold
v
on.
Silver?
Hold on, Fury Notes. Look, Ashley. Look, I'm honestly, you know, I'm as I told you, I'm a busy man. I got work. I cannot be in this universe of drama. I don't know what else to tell you. If after all this you feel that I was lying, I never lied. We can go through word by word. I never lied.
I'm interested
You
in what.
1 second. You didn't. Basically, I was not allowed to speak when I was on your stream. I was not allowed to clarify, and then you kicked me off. You kicked me out. So, you know, wait, she left? Oh, she's gone.
Well, she was about to go to bed.
Anyway, whatever. I'm out of this space. This space is way too.
But you're going in a new space.
Hold on. This space is way too toxic for me. I'm not interested in this weird behavior. I
What's
cannot
weird
explain.
behavior?
Fury Notes. Let me finish the sentence.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on. I mean, Ashley is, after all of this, she feels I was lying. So that doesn't make any sense. And Alex thinks I'm a retard, whatever. And everybody, anyway, I'm not interested. I'm honestly, it was fun, I guess, in the beginning. Now it's no longer fun. So, and for that reason, I'm out.
Okay.
Go ahead, Fury Notes.
All right. So what's interesting to me is that it looks like from this email.
Wait, speak slower. Speak slower.
What's interesting to me is that it looks like to me. It looks like to me is that you wanted to defend Black v Silver in his honor, and
it looked to you
Ashley's
that I
channel.
wanted to defend Black v Silver.
Yes, it
What
seems
do you
apparent
mean?
in the emails.
I was asked. You asked me. You guys asked me again and again to show you the emails. That's why I showed you the emails.
But we're talking about how and why you came on
All
the
right.
stream.
I'm gonna cut my losses at this point. I'm disengaging. I'm sorry. I've nothing left. I mean, I show you a personal email between me and another person. The reaction is she's gonna make a video and fine, whatever. I don't care. She feels I'm lying after I'm completely transparent. I show her an email that I did not want to show, and she still thinks I'm lying. So,
Well,
I
Mr.
get
Slade, when you said when
Well,
you feel like
I'm just
you didn't want to show the email, like that
I'm
doesn't.
just
When you bring that up,
interested
it
in
makes
the
it seem like you are hiding something. I'm just letting you know that
agenda.
because it's like you didn't. It's not like you were forced to do it. You were told you were lying, and this is a receipt to show that you aren't lying, and it wasn't good enough. Now you could say that, oh, there's a whole lot of hard work. I didn't like to do that. That's fine. But I'm saying the fact that you're saying, oh, I didn't want to show the email. Like when you throw in phrases like that, it makes it seem like you're still trying to hide something or like you're trying to deflect. And I'm not saying that's the right interpretation. I'm just saying a
look.
lot of people would have said.
I don't even know what you're talking about. Look, she says I love you. I don't know what she means. I'm lost. This is too much for me. I have to disengage from this universe. The manosphere, this part of the manosphere is, you know, it's too toxic for me.
Yeah, well, the world's toxic. It's toxic for animals. Well, you have to eat them.
Fury notes, stop.
But
yeah,
stop Fury notes.
all your videos.
Fury notes. Let us
toxic.
finish one topic, then you can drive me insane on another topic. One insanity at a time. All right, Q2, what do you got?
No, all I was gonna say was because again, Ashley was completely right. So the initial claim was I didn't know that what the drama was about, but Black V Silver told you what the drama was about in the email, and then this was before today, and then today you said you didn't know what the drama was about. So
when
did you say you didn't know what the drama was about? I
Yeah.
believe that.
No,
I'm gonna go with Ashley's.
No, when was I referring to? What like I didn't know when. When didn't I know? Like okay,
Oh,
he
wait a minute.
informed me. He informed me. Okay, then I knew. But we were talking about a time that I didn't know. Why would I show you an email that outs me? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, I'm
No.
not insane to that
Oh.
degree.
Damn, that's plausible. I can't. Because now we're saying, well, when you were talking about I didn't know, you talked about different things. Yeah.
Q2. They wouldn't Q2. They would not let me speak on Ashley's channel, and then she booted me. So
Well, that's not
anything I
exactly
said, they wouldn't let me speak. I was being look. It's all I have it on my stream. It's part of this stream, so we could review it, and they wouldn't let me speak, and then she booted me. So anything I said, it's meaningless. It's half of a testimonial. But what are you gonna? They wouldn't let me. They wouldn't let me speak. They kept shutting me down. Even on my stream, I barely get to speak, which is fine. I honestly,
I can see how you feel. I can see how you feel, Mr. Slave.
which is fine because I'm not interested in a trial. I'm not interested in the drama. If after all this people feel I am pee pee poo poo caca whatever, fine, I'm out. I've I enjoyed it while it lasted, while the joy lasted. Now it's no longer joyful. Now it's pure pain. Basically, that's it. I'm out.
It's mental pain, correct?
Yes, mental pain.
Yes, okay.
It's pure mental pain. Being called a
But
liar. I
that's
don't
gotta be
even.
frustrating, of course.
Wait, what?
That's gotta be frustrating on your end.
Wait, you gotta speak slower, man.
That's gotta be frustrating on your end.
For sure.
Frustrating, yes.
Of course.
But what's interesting though is that you're hitting the vegan hornet's nest for new drama, possibly. Although it is
I'm
debate.
not.
It's just
I'm
casual
not-
debating on Ashley's
I'm not
stuff. So you're in the
interested
right vein on that. So you're a fairly good standing at least.
I'm not interested in the drama. I mean, if people
No, I'm just talking about the potential drama of vegans.
look, if vegans, if debating vegans will cause a drama, this suggests that vegans are hypocrites, that they're not truthful.
What? In what way?
You can read. Here, I'll share with you how Poopy Pants. What's his name? Ask yourself. Yeah, let me show
ask
you.
yourself
Yeah, ask
or
yourself
vegan
today.
games?
No, ask yourself. Today was ask yourself's turn
Alright, so
to
ask
show.
yourself is quite a brutal debater, though. He is very brutal.
Ask yourself. I
People
wiped
run
the.
away from him. People run away from vegan
Well, he's
games.
running right now. He's running away from me. So
Oh, okay.
he never. I never ran away from him. I am considering to run away from vegan games because he is just so dangerous. Because
But how is he dangerous? He just declined your request.
no, he writes letters. He's part of the cancel culture. He's big into you're a literal what do you call it? Nazi. Everyone is a Nazi. So vegan
I thought
games.
you were a Nazi.
Yeah, for sure. One second. Let me
But how can vegan games be a Nazi if you're a Nazi?
wait. What? 1 second. Mention ask this guy. Why is it searching so long? Okay. So, what's your impression of whatever? That's not it. Started listening. Heard a lot. One, apologize. Wait a minute. Maybe I missed it. Maybe he deleted it.
Possible.
I mean, he came out like a total retard.
And what's the definition of a total retard?
Yeah, you'll see it. I mean, he probably deleted it. He came out really awful. Unless
I know Socius, yes.
Submitted the bug report.
Yes, 15,000 results.
What?
Maybe go for the old ones. Those are new ones.
I don't think it makes any sense. Oh, I guess yeah, it's here. So so I caught him like self-contradicting again and again, and all he could do is poop his diaper, nothing else.
Where?
Here, I'm looking for the beginning. Here, it started when he posted this. So trying to do basic fill with the gender ideologies? No. Anyway, I cannot comment on this. Right. So he asked us to boost this tweet. So I couldn't comment. So I showed him, you see here that the comments are disabled. So I told him, I cannot comment. You know,
Scroll down, please.
So he writes,
and then he says,
nice, it's
nice.
good. Twitter implemented that. All right. So I write, but comments, I told him, but comments help boost. Don't you want everyone to comment, especially in a tweet about free speech? LOL. So he says, no, definitely not. Most Twitter comments are moronic.
Okay.
Then I said, but free speech. And then I corrected the word speech.
What about it? The general term? Okay, what do you
What
think
about it?
I'll just.
LOL, you are a walking contradiction, LOL. So you think I've contradicted myself? So I said, of course. And what is the contradiction? So I said, I'm at work now. Let's debate it tonight, LOL. I'll stream it on my YouTube channel. Here's my YouTube channel. So he says, I'll probably pass. So you see he's running away. Talking to you is a massive waste of time. See, he's making it personal. Instead of just, making it should have been, it was
so basically that she's saying the same thing that she said about you, an attention seeker.
Look, he's running away from a debate.
This is consistent of what people are saying about you, Mr. Slave. Consistency.
Look,
this is consistent. It's
Fury
consistent.
Notes.
It is consistent, Mr. Slave.
Fury Notes.
It doesn't matter what the subject is. It's consistent to what people say about you.
All right. So, can you let me speak?
Yes. Oh, sorry.
And you repeated yourself, I think, maybe 5 times. So please refrain from that. Anyway, so he says, I'll probably pass. Talking to you is a massive waste of time, which, up until now was more or less like a technical discussion, let's debate. And now he's being reactive. Q2, are you
Well-
following? Wait, one second, Fear. Q2, are you following this?
Oh, not at all. Something about a tweet, and you should have boosted it, but you were blocked or something. It's like,
I wanted to boost it, but I was
Well,
blocked.
Q2, it's a different subject, but
Never mind. Okay, let's continue. Fury notes. Let's continue. Q2.
Yeah, it's,
I mean, it's not. It's
well,
not.
I'm catching Q2 up on the subject. On
No.
what
It's
matters.
he can rewatch the video. It's way too much. Too much info. Too complicated. Anyway,
It's not complicated.
yeah, it's kind of. Anyway, so he goes. Talking to you is a massive waste of time. I mean, why would you say that? Like, either debate me or don't debate me. I'm inviting you to a debate and you're running away. You're super dishonest. This is again a personal attack. Super dishonest and mostly debate for attention, in my opinion. I mean, this is all literal ad hominems that would disqualify you, would lose you a debate if you would. I mean, at this point, you're disengaging. You're invited
I
to a
like to
debate.
see the.
I mean, basically, he's conceding, and I mean, he's technically losing a debate. Anyway, let's continue. He says, but if you think I've contradicted myself, I'm happy to hear the reasoning. So I said, that is literally another contradiction, lol. He says, go bait someone else. But I don't know, what do you mean? He's contradicting himself, and anyway.
Well, he's not
So
understanding what you're saying. That's the problem.
that's okay. But
damn.
don't say go bait someone else. Like, you can say I don't understand.
But if he's thinking you're baiting someone, wouldn't he say go bait someone else if he thinks you're dishonest? Because he said you're dishonest before.
Right. So
Well, he's
that's
saying
it.
the same thing that Ashley said just earlier today about Mr. Slave, because what he does is for attention, and what Mr. Slave likes is attention. That's why he went on Ashley's stream, and that's why he's always on whose streams.
Yeah, I don't necessarily disagree that.
Right?
Yeah, I don't disagree that he wants attention, because that's a part of being on YouTube. So sure, yeah.
Sure, but I mean, it's a different subject matter, and they're saying the exact same thing.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, you're right.
And that's like the reason why the gains ignored them too.
All right, let's continue. We can discuss later your theory that I'm an attention.
It's not theories. It's fact. It's consistent.
Fury notes. Please stop cutting me off. Like, I usually let you finish.
I'm sorry. I have a bad habit of taking over.
Yeah. Anyway, so he says, go bait someone else. I said, LOL. Let me see. Then he says, exactly. He's just dying for content for his YouTube channel. Jesus. This is coming from. Oh, this is somebody else. This is Vegan Segan.
That's the guy you debated, though.
I debated Vegan Segan?
Yes, as I recall.
Okay, I don't remember.
I do remember that.
All right. And then Ask Yourself says, that's right. I just said it like Hormax. That's right. Like, if he has a real argument, he can type something out and I'll defend my view. But if he won't do that, I think he probably is just baiting and doesn't have anything.
Okay, so now you had to come up with an argument, a subject matter.
1 second. So Vegan Segan says desperate cunt, to which I put a watermelon on. All right. So then asks herself, says, yeah, when I realized how bad faith he was, I kind of lost interest. I think he just wants attention. He can show me he has some sort of critique built if he wants a debate.
Yeah, yep. See, he actually recorded a full hour of me talking to him, and yep, that's consistent. Yep, that's what I
All right, so he
call.
says he actually recorded a full hour of me talking to him and uploaded that on YouTube without my consent. I did not know I was being recorded. Wanted to complain to the mods in here about it, but there doesn't seem to be a rule against it. So on a thread of free speech, he's saying that.
Now you're just being like arrogant here.
All
Wiping
right.
my floor clean with vegan faces.
Wiping,
always
I
makes
love
for
this.
good content law.
Wiping my floor
So,
clean with vegans' faces always
so
makes for
you're
good
jumping.
content. LOL.
You're jumping.
I don't know what you would call it, but look, he is personally attacking me.
You're kind of do what you always do, as in like you declare victory when you shouldn't.
Look, if I feel I won, then I say I won. If I feel I lose, I say I lose. I'm not. I don't have a
But
reason to lie. Why would I want to lie about?
You're not lying, but you are saying you won based on an agreement that another person didn't agree to. Not vegan games. What the fuck? Ask yourself that. Write out an argument, and I will and write out a critique of why I'm contradicting myself, and I will answer it. Pretty much. You didn't do that. Instead, you
No.
said, I guess I won or something like that, or what I forgot what you said.
No, I didn't say. I just said.
Then you will win your first debate with me. LOL.
I don't remember. I think I invited him to a debate. Let's have a debate. I'm not gonna
Yeah, you
start.
did. You did. You did. You do remember that. Yeah, that's fine.
So
You
that's
invited him
it.
to a debate. He
But-
said, "You're bad faith, so I'm not gonna." So just cut it out, and then you go.
Once he started attacking me, so I went into defense mode. Whatever, it's not important. Anyway, so wiping my phone.
Oh, it's important, man, because
What's
that's why he's not engaging with the debate in the first place. Because
It
you
doesn't.
said,
It doesn't matter. It honestly doesn't matter. It's not. I'm not desperate for debate partners. There's plenty of people who want to debate. People who don't want to debate, I just declare victory and move on. Anyway, then he's
No, it's just call it unresolved.
no. If somebody is not willing to debate,
But that's more honest, though. That's what they're
No.
calling you dishonest.
No. If somebody doesn't want to debate, he lost. He concedes.
No.
Yep. Yeah.
No.
All right, let's continue. So, to the comment, like if he has, I guess, type it out, then you will win your first debate with me. Wait, what was he saying? That's right. Like if he has a real argument, he can type something out. But if he wants, probably just baiting doesn't have anything. So if you think I don't have anything, then it should go very quickly. Then you'll have another victory.
You're just too dumb to recognize that you're the one who humiliating yourself every time you try to make an argument. That's like the paradox you have for yourself, because you are into the BDSM community and you like being humiliated, but you also like attention. So it's quite the paradox with you, Mr. Slave.
Wait, I mean, you just said I like humiliating myself?
Yeah.
Why do you
But
say
you
that?
like attention. Well, you're saying you're too dumb that you're humiliating yourself every time you try to make an argument. But
wait.
The problem is you're in a community where humiliating can be released in some way, which is the BDSM community.
Wait 1 second. You feel I like humiliating myself?
Yes, I think you like humiliating yourself.
What we're reading, this
Well,
is
let's say it's a paradox.
One second with that. Hold on. You're saying the words that we're reading are the words of a person who likes humiliating themselves?
Yes, that would
A,
be
per- a
human
per- a
slave.
person that says wiping my floor clean with vegans' faces always makes for good content. LOL, smiley. Are the words
Right.
of a person who likes
Maybe
humiliating themselves?
I
because
think
like
it's fair to say yeah.
the thing is, you're not.
What's
It's
your
a
answer?
paradox with you, Mr. Slave, because it's
Okay, hold on.
you kind of do and then you don't.
Right. Okay.
I want to be
Okay. So
humiliated.
you
To
agree?
be clear. To be
You
clear.
agree?
To be
Wait.
clear.
Wait.
You like to be humiliated, but you also don't want to be humiliated in the
second.
sense where you're not respected.
One second. I'll ask you a question. Answer with a yes or no, or
Okay.
So the words we're reading are the words of someone who likes humiliating themselves. Yes or no? Like
No.
you feel this expresses, like, example, like a person who says this, you think, oh, that's in my intuition. Yeah, that's a person who likes humiliating themselves. Yes or no?
Well, it's complicated because you like humiliating yourself.
No,
but
no,
you
no.
don't like
Answer.
humiliating yourself in a
No,
sense.
you're not answering the question.
I'm not
The
answering
question
the
is
question.
this sentence, for example, this sentence is a sentence that if you would read, anyone else in the world said it, would you say your first intuition, this person likes humiliating themselves? Yes or no?
Yeah. Maybe they don't know. Well, yeah, you're right. I'm dodging. You're right. I'm dodging. I caught myself. Hey, I can catch myself on stuff. So what it is that you do.
Why are you not? Wait,
You do like
let
humiliating
me help you.
yourself.
Let me help you.
Okay.
Why don't you try and answer with a yes or no or
Mhm.
something else? But try to aim for yes or no.
Okay.
This person who wrote this, you just see this one sentence in the middle of somewhere else. Your intuition. This person likes humiliating themselves. Yes or no?
I would to put it simply, yes, but the answer is actually more complicated.
The person who says wiping my floor clean with vegans' faces always makes for good content likes humiliating themselves?
Well, the problem is, in a certain perspective, it sounds like troll behavior. Like
Okay,
you do it
Q2.
on purpose
Let me
just
ask.
to rile them up.
Let me ask Q2. What's your opinion?
I mean, Fury's not saying anything I wouldn't say. I would say yes. This is you could still want attention in a troll way.
No. Listen to the question. The person who makes this statement likes humiliating themselves. Does that come out of this sentence? Wiping my floor clean with vegans' faces always makes for good content. LOL.
All right, we'll play the game. No, not that sentence. No.
All right. Fury Notes, what's your opinion?
Yes,
All
but
right. Q2
also
and Fury.
no.
Okay, fine. Q2 and Fury Notes, hash it out. I want a unanimous answer from the jury.
Well, that's a tough game to play. So I would say no. The idea that wiping before vegan faces is not somebody doesn't mean that they want to be humiliated because you are being aggressive and aggro, and that sentence by itself doesn't have much context. Therefore, I would assume you're just being aggressive and you're saying you're wiping the floor with somebody. Therefore, that sentence by itself in isolation, no, that doesn't mean you're aggressive. But again, you changed it from the sentence to the actual sentences that we were talking about.
Let's talk about this sentence, because on this sentence we have a disagreement.
Okay.
If you just see this sentence, let's do an analysis. Let's break it down, separate variables. Just this sentence. So Q2, is your intuition this person likes humiliating themselves? Yes or no?
Nope. By that sentence, just that sentence, no.
Fury Notes, what do you think? Yes or no?
Yes and no.
Hash it out. I want a unanimous jury.
Why do you think yes
and no?
Well, no, but like just the yes part. Why do you think just the yes part?
Well, the problem is it's because the thing is with Mr. Slave, he wants to be respected, which is the no part. But the next thing is he is sadistic enough to point here where he's in a community where in a position where he wants to be humiliated in that sense. But the problem is he's also going for attention. But the only part where I would see, and yeah, in a sense you're right. In isolation, no. If you don't know who the person is, just based on isolation.
So the answer is no.
Based on isolation, yeah.
But it's actually more complicated because that's like a continuation of this, of like the
All right.
conversation.
So can you find in this thread a sentence that I said that leads you to think that I enjoy humiliation?
Well, it is part of your
Yes or no?
where you stand.
Yes or no?
It's both. I would
Just yes.
I would argue.
No, can you? So if it's yes, show me the sentence. Can you find me a sentence that points to humiliation? That points to the person enjoying humiliation.
The one you highlighted.
Wait a minute. You already concluded that it's only not humiliation.
But it's also yes.
So hash it out. All right, then you're not done. Hash it out.
Mr. Slave,
Q2, you're the foreman.
It's a paradox with you.
Well, okay, I'll say this. So go to the one that says
No. We have a problem, we have a problem with this sentence because he says yes or no. I need a unanimous decision. If he says yes or no, then you agree with yes or no.
We can go over one sentence, but understand that's not how conversations work. So we're analyzing a clip out of context almost and saying, does this sound like somebody that likes to be humiliated? Rather than looking at the whole context of a conversation and back and forth and what the other person says.
But even on this sentence, we have a disagreement.
But that's out of context. It
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Even out of context, would you say this sentence suggests enjoying humiliation? Yes or no?
I would say because it's out of context, it doesn't sound like a person.
No, let's say this person. That's all you have from him. Wiping my floor clean with vegan spaces.
Removing context.
Okay. So wait, you think this sentence might hint at the person enjoying humiliation?
No. With removing context, I said removing context. No, with context, I think yes. But again, you're making me agree. You're making us agree on a soundbite to ignore the overall conversation. So I can agree on the soundbite doesn't sound that bad. The sentence doesn't sound that bad, whatever. But I'm ignoring everything else.
No, yeah, I wanted to ignore everything else. I wanted to first agree or disagree. Give me a unanimous decision on the sentence. This sentence is the only sentence in this thread. That's it. That's out of context, as you call it.
Sure. All right. So
yes or no?
Fury, I think it'd be better off if we just agree on a no for now.
Well, it's a no. But it's also yes, because when you think about it, the intent is to humiliate the vegans.
No, I mean humiliate myself.
But
am I trying to humiliate myself? Of course, I'm trying to humiliate the vegans.
So it's self-sabotage.
The question is, am I trying to humiliate myself? Yes or no? From this sentence, would you say this sentence suggests that whoever said it wants to humiliate themselves? Yes or no?
Yes. Based on the person themselves.
Based on what though?
Based on the person.
But no, we're going by the sentence, not the person. Just the sentence, not the person. So like.
But he's also looking for humiliation.
Externally. No, but I could agree with that, but this is just a clip. This is just the sentence, just the words on the page that we're talking about. The words on the page that we're talking about, there's no hint of humiliation because you're moving.
There is here a hint for humiliation because what he's doing here, from his perspective, he's trying to humiliate the vegans.
He's trying to humiliate. Okay, he's trying to humiliate but is he trying to humiliate himself by humiliating the vegans?
But it backfired by humiliating himself.
But how do you know that? You don't have any other context besides the sentence.
Because you can argue this is a troll.
No. Yeah, he might be a troll, but we don't know that without the other sentences. I'm saying by this sentence, how is he trying to humiliate himself? We don't have enough information. We don't have enough information.
Well, it's lack of knowledge that's the problem.
Correct. I agree. But we're being
lack of knowledge is also saying like, hey, I know better, but it's also backfiring because he also lacks of knowledge.
No, I agree. But again, we're going off one sentence, and we are willfully ignoring the knowledge we have of the person. So, by the sentence, I think we should just say no. The sentence should go.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, but okay. So, what I'm saying is, with he's with lack of knowledge of what the person knows when he makes this accusation, clearly meant for humiliation towards the subject matter or the of the other people.
Right.
But the problem is it is humiliation. It's backfired humiliation when you actually think about it.
All right.
But
anyway,
I wonder
look,
if
it's 3:30 a.m. I'm sorry, it's 3:30 a.m.
Self-sabotage on purpose.
All right, whatever. It's 3:30 a.m.
From the person.
All right. Look, it's very late for me, and but it's whatever. I mean, I thought I would go through this thread. Let's just finish the
Wait.
thread.
How did you know you're going to go through the thread if you asked to go over a sentence one at a time? You can't know both things at the same time.
No, I'm saying let's forget about everything. Let me just go through the thread and just so that we have it.
But there is a consistency at least.
I just want there to be on the record how Ask Yourself ran away like a little girl, like a scared little girl. Doesn't want to face me because I wiped the floor.
Let's look at it this way. He called you out.
No, I heard you enough. I heard him. I heard you. I just want to go. I just want to record it. I just want to record, make a video so it's recorded. So ask yourself if he deletes these comments because these are. I mean,
I don't think he will. Maybe.
I don't care. I don't care. He can do whatever he wants. I want it on record that he ran away from a
But
debate.
you care enough to create a record for it.
What?
But you care enough to keep records of it.
Exactly. But I don't care if he actually deletes it after I record it.
Because then you have possession of it.
Exactly.
So then you would care if he deletes it and you don't have possession of it.
Exactly. Not that much. I wasn't gonna make a video, but since we decided, and let's finish it. Anyway, so in response to if he has a real argument, then you will win your first debate with me because he never won a debate with me. He always lost.
Well, you didn't give him a subject, did you? Where's the subject?
Yeah. He lost. He lost that debate.
No.
Wait, you're skipping over the fact that he gave you the terms of the debate, even if it was over text, and you ignored those terms and said, "Yeah, but you won't debate me though."
No. In our first interaction ever, I wiped the floor clean with him and Dr. Avi. I made absolute jokes out of them. In reaction, as retaliation, Ask Yourself renamed me as the human Holocaust agnostic dumb. Well, dumb he added later.
So you're saying you're saying he's doing that out of bad faith. He doesn't think you're the Holocaust agnostic, whatever. He's just being.
I happen to be a Holocaust. I am Holocaust agnostic, but that's because I'm amoral. I'm a moral nihilist.
Did you add the dumb, or did you?
Wait,
or did him?
Fury Note, stop cutting me off, please. Let me finish this sentence. So, I am a Holocaust agnostic, human Holocaust agnostic, but that was the prior. That is what the whole thing. I mean, he's also. I mean, Ask Yourself is also Holocaust agnostic, and Dr. Avi is too. that was in the conversation because we're all moral nihilists. We're all amoral. So to claim, and that was the given of the entire discussion. So to name me human Holocaust agnostic, 1 second, Fury, is that's literally bad faith. But fine, I don't care. But the point is, if he thought he won the interaction, he would not have been so butthurt to rename me. Renaming me is evidentiary that he is very his face hurts from all the wiping of the floor that I did with his face.
Or he could think you think what he labeled you. He could think that. Why can't he think that?
Why can't he think? Because that's a given. I'm amoral. I'm immoral.
But you're suggesting that he is amoral.
He is amoral.
And he's for the Holocaust, which is very contradicting in itself.
He is a moral nihilist, such as I am, such as Dr. Avi. So everything, we're all agnostic to any. We're all
okay. You're
morally.
including that everyone is like this, but you're.
Let me just finish.
Not the chance to.
Fury notes. Let's just finish going through the threads. All right.
I want to stay. I really have to go to sleep.
4 a.m. Okay. All right. Fury notes. You want to stay until we finish going through the thread?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
All right, Q2. I'll see you. I'll see you later.
Anyway.
All right,
All right, see you. All right, so wiping my floor clean, he says, you're just too dumb to recognize that you're the one humiliating yourself every time you try to make an argument. Or he doesn't care because it's attention. Valence of the attention didn't matter, just attention. It could be a combination of both. Then he actually recorded a full hour talking about what not to say on a free speech thread. LOL.
Oh, so that's where you find a contradiction. I see.
But that's.
Or are you where you view the contradiction? I see. Okay.
I'm responding to vegan Segan at this point. To the fact that he complained about recording. That's.
Yes, but that's
What?
He knows who you are.
What do you mean? Who
Who
am I? What do you mean by that?
Because he's okay. Saying if you want to understand slave psychology.
Wait, I didn't go there yet. 1 second. Okay, so if you want to understand, of course he knows slave psychology. Alex Fire gives the best analysis of him. Yeah, of course he does. So you see that they're making it they're escalating the ad hominems. All right.
Ad hominem.
If you want to understand, it says kind of interested. And then you're too dumb to recognize. All I keep hearing from vegans is you're a poopy pants, LOL. If you want to understand, yeah. Another person with whose face I wipe my floor clean, LOL. I'm referring to Alex. I can summarize this thread. How vegans react when you wipe your floor clean with their faces, LOL.
Okay.
Yeah. So when the fuck is Alex gonna publish his elaboration on why he went ex-vegan? It's about time already. I don't know. Maybe it's a different Alex. I don't know.
No, I think.
And then
they mean you're our Alex.
All right. And then I said to Alex, why don't you come here and debate me? My floor is dirty, LOL.
You're not giving control. You're not control. I mean, you're sort of humorous about it.
Anyway, so he says, wait, that guy's not vegan. What disagreements do you have with him? Or in other words, what disagreements are you making up out of thin air to satisfy your attention whoring? Then he said, I honestly would not know where to begin. I don't know where
Anyway,
to begin. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
after all of this, they're still interested in like talking to you in some fashion. The problem
Anyway,
is
so he says
you're
he
not
needs
you're
to
not
he needs
you're
to
not
be
creating you're being in a
a
way I
poopy
think
pants. All right, it doesn't matter. Fine, whatever. Then I said he needs to be able to defend himself. Face me here, Alex. All right, just say what you disagree with him on. No, be quiet. Invite him to debate me. I fixed the quiet. Tone down the attention slut in you. For the last time, mention one disagreement you have with this dude. At this point, I don't think I reacted. Oh, I did. Invite Alex to debate me on that, or retract, lol, or you defend his position. Either way, debate me or retract. What a pathetic attention. Anyway, lol. I was maligned. I demand a debate, and that is being an attention whore. LOL. Vegan logic, I guess.
what?
Because they malign you, and then you ask for a debate in order to clear your name, and they call you an attention whore. That's vegan logic.
No.
Anyway,
No,
let's continue.
that's not it because it's
not.
consistent to what I'm
Whatever.
saying. It doesn't matter if
Whatever.
it's vegan
Okay.
or not.
All right. Whatever. Anyway, that's why you're an attention whore. You're too retarded to comprehend exactly. See that is a contradiction. That is why you're an attention whore,
Okay.
and now you're too retarded. You have to decide: am I too retarded or am I an attention whore?
You're both.
Look, it's a
You are both.
contradiction.
No, it's not a contradiction. It's you're both.
All right, fine. You're too retarded to comprehend exactly why you are an attention whore. So I'm too retarded to understand that I'm an attention whore. So I'm unintentionally an attention whore. So what kind of an attention whore am I if it's unintentional? He just created the ultimate.
Okay. So
That's a contradiction. So he's saying that I'm unaware of being an attention whore. So I'm an attention whore without being aware? That's his claim? I'm not aware? Anyway, or you're just being an obnoxious scumbag. Oh my god.
Well,
Either
you can't
way,
decide.
one
He's
second.
trying to
Either way,
figure out
you've
what
been
to
given
do.
more attention than you deserve. All right. I think it's done at this point. And then
Okay.
I'd like to debate non-vegan about on Twitch. Debate non-vegan. Oh, okay. What do you think would be the easiest way to find people? Oh, he's looking for someone like me. Perfect. So I was talking to him earlier.
Yeah.
Um.
Well, okay. So I can sort of see your perspective, but I'm thinking you just like have tunnel vision.
No, I honestly I don't have tunnel vision. Let's see. Let's debate. He says I'll debate you today, and then we spoke. What do you mean tunnel vision? Look, I'm being transparent. I'm being forthcoming. I'm a straight shooter. I just want to debate. I enjoy debating. I want to figure this out. Veganism is bothering me. The whole philosophy, the whole ethical code is bothering me. I need to find out the cracks in this monolith, and it's part of the woke mind virus, which I'm very curious about. So I'm trying to figure that out. It's all part of the same package. I mean, nothing to do. I'm curious about this whole phenomenon. I see it as a scientific phenomenon that I'm interested in investigating. And the fact that they're so reactive, that's just part of the phenomenon. I see it just as, just
All right.
that's I'm
Mr.
I'm
Slave.
I'm here, listen to this. I'm in the lab and I'm probing the mouse, and the mouse is reacting, and I'm measuring the reactions, and I'm very curious about these reactions. So I'm studying the mouse, but as I'm studying the mouse is reacting to my studying the mouse. So that's part of what I need to study. So I'm studying vegans, and as I'm studying them, they are reacting to my study.
Okay.
Interesting.
In this perspective,
Mm-hmm.
are you better than the vegans?
No.
Are you superior to them?
No.
Okay. But it sounded like you are you're in a perspective where, okay, let's dissect this like little thing.
What?
You're no, that's but from what I'm seeing, you have tunnel vision, and you need to seek out. You need to study the other side.
What do you mean? That's what I'm doing.
No, you're not studying the other side.
What do you mean?
You
How?
need to
How?
see video essays of why it's good to be woke and things like that.
Wait, what?
You need to understand the other side, like tabernacle things why woke is actually good, things like that. You need to see like that perspective.
I have an entire analysis. Even last night's
But it's a
stream.
closed analysis. It's not a wide enough analysis.
Look, what do you mean?
It's a closed, narrow analysis.
What do you mean closed narrow? Explain.
Because you're not widening your scope of vision. Because if you can't figure out why the world is woke and people hate capitalism, you need to hear the other side. You need to be open for the other side.
Here. This is yesterday's stream. So, the stream was why immoral egoism leads to absolute self-sacrifice.
That's bizarre.
All right, whatever. Planning ahead for the prisoner's dilemma. Good citizens must stand shoulder to shoulder. The bad guys must know that the good guys are 100% united to the death, aka self-sacrifice. Also, the mob dynamic. The mobs punish their members, while gangs and the mafia execute any member who betrays them. Vegan gains ban me, how vegans fake win debates, more black hole singularity debunking, why quantum gravity is bunk, lol. My point, look, the prisoner's dilemma, in my analysis, that's the woke mind virus.
Right. The mind virus. Well, you need to understand like the why the word woke exists. Like, how old is the word woke? What decade did it come from?
I'm not so interested in the etymology of the term woke. I'm interested in the virus, and I want to study.
But you need to understand where the term came from so you can understand the virus.
No.
Yes.
Look, when you study when you study COVID, do you need to understand where the word COVID came from?
Yeah, that's what I did.
All right, fantastic. Anyway, I gotta
now
go.
I know more. But
that's fantastic.
But you need to study your side. I need to take off some blinders, at least. It seems you have tunnel vision. To be nice and to be fair, you have tunnel vision, and it's consistent to what everyone is saying, and not just vegans. It's everyone, including Ashley. It's tunnel vision, Mr. Slave. Tunnel vision.
I don't know.
I suffer from tunnel vision too. It means you're focused on one thing and you're ignoring everything else around you.
I honestly don't know what you're talking about. So
no, you focus on what?
What do you mean?
You're focusing on one thing and you're ignoring other things.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so if you're ignoring what I'm saying, you
But
still have
I wanted to go to sleep at midnight. It's now 4 a.m. With all, at one point I have to say I gotta go. I honestly gotta go.
But remember, by ignoring what I'm saying, you still have tunnel vision. That's not a
Uh,
contradiction. It's just simple.
I don't know what you're saying. I honestly, we can continue.
Look up the term tunnel vision.
Yeah, we can.
Tunnel vision.
Yes. I don't know, and I know the term. I don't know what you're referring to in reference to me. Look,
I'm
okay,
talking about your
we can
viewpoint.
let's continue. I understand. Let's continue tomorrow night. I'll try and stream probably around
I may not be
11.
around tomorrow night. That's why I'm talking this now.
I think I'm gonna be streaming every night, but I'm gonna try and make it shorter than 6 hours.
You have tunnel vision, Mr. Slave.
We can discuss it tomorrow. After tomorrow, we can discuss it for the rest of our lives. I would rather discuss anything else but myself. For some reason, everyone wants to discuss me. That you know that it's called. You know what it's called when someone wants to discuss you. You know what it's called? Instead of the topic, you want to discuss the topicer instead of the topiced. You want to discuss the person representing the opinion instead of the opinion being expressed. You know what it's called? You're never gonna
But we need
believe
to
it.
fix the opinionator so they can have better.
Yes. But we need to stop talking about the person expressing the opinion. We need to concentrate
But we
on
need
the
to talk about
opinion.
but we need to talk about the person trying to express an opinion. That
Yes,
he cannot create.
we're trying to we need to talk the opinion being expressed, not the person expressing the
But
opinion.
we cannot talk about the opinion being expressed without first dissecting of why he cannot express the opinion.
What? Look, there's a person expressing an opinion. We want to analyze the opinion being expressed. We
But we
don't
can't-
want we don't want to analyze the person expressing the opinion. That's a waste of
But
time.
the opinion cannot be expressed because the person cannot express their opinion.
What do you mean?
It means that you cannot express the opinion to those vegans.
I don't know what you mean. We'll discuss it tomorrow.
I'm talking about the topic.
What?
I mean, you cannot express the topic to ask yourself and vegan the other guy. That was your
Okay,
problem.
I'm extending my invitation to a debate. I mean, so far they refuse. So
But please remember to create but please remember to give a topic. You didn't seem to give a topic really. You just gave accused them.
no, I gave a topic. It was very clear.
What topic? What topic? What topic was it?
He wanted me to give him the arguments that I refused to do. You want to debate. You don't want to debate, don't debate. I'm not gonna start typing out anything. No typing. I gave you the resolution.
But you didn't give the terms, and you only gave a resolution.
It's enough. I told him, and he owes me a debate either way since the beginning because I
But
never
nobody
took
needs
him.
to owe you any debate.
Look, the point is that I told him, look, you're contradicting yourself. He said, I am. And, you know, you want to find out? Debate me. You don't want to find out?
Okay, here's the problem. You
Look,
didn't give a reason why he contradicted himself.
Fine.
So he cannot debate.
It's fine. It's fine. Look, it's fine. But he decided to attack me.
That's right, because you attacked him.
No, I did not.
For no good reason.
I did not attack him. That's not true. Go watch the video again.
No, you attacked him first.
What was my attack?
You told him he contradicted himself.
That's an attack? If that's an attack, you're right. I totally attacked him. Yeah. Totally attacked him. Absolutely. You're right.
Then you didn't give a reason of why you attacked him. And he asked you for that reason, and you didn't give him one. You just said,
you know,
first,
you know what? But you know
what?
what?
You give the reason first to debate him.
But you know what? That's also fine.
That's not fine.
What do you mean?
It's self-sabotage.
Look, the guy doesn't want to debate. It's fine, but then
No,
he.
they were still willing to debate you, but you didn't give a topic.
That's fine. So declare
But
victory.
you were only
It's
willing
fine.
to
Look, you
give
can.
a.
No,
But you're
you.
only willing to give a topic after starting the debate.
No, no, no.
How
It's
is they
fine.
supposed to
It's
prepare for the
fine.
debate?
It's fine. You can
It's not
declare.
fine.
Listen.
It's not fine. You need to
Listen.
give the reason.
Listen. You can declare victory. You don't have to go on an endless attack against me. You don't have to. You can just declare victory. Why would you attack me?
So you're saying I can declare victory on you, so that means I win a debate?
If they think that I owe them.
So I win. You were wrong, Mr. Slave.
What?
I'm doing what you do to them.
What did I do?
I win. I declare victory. Mr. Slave is a poopy pants. Mr. Slave is dumb.
No.
Mr. Slave does not know what he's talking about. Mr. Slave.
Wait, did
is
I
wipe his face on like the floor?
Wait, did I refuse to debate you?
Exactly.
What do you mean? Yes or no?
Yes, you refused to debate me.
I refused to debate you?
Yes.
When did I refuse to debate you?
Because you did not want to give the topic.
I refused to give you a topic?
Mm-hmm.
You asked me for a topic?
You didn't give me a topic.
When?
Just now.
You expected me just now to give you a topic?
Yes.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Anyway, let's
No,
cut our.
that's exactly what you did to them. So I'm doing what you did to them.
All right.
I'm doing what you did to them.
That's fine. Everything is no fine. It's not fine, but still not a reason to be so abusive.
It's not abusive. It's just showing you what you did to them.
No, not you. They were being abusive.
No, they were being nice to you.
They were being nice to me. All right.
Because why? Maybe not as nice as they could have been, but they were. But they weren't abusive.
Okay.
Because if they were abusive, they would do something a lot worse.
They would do something
a lot worse.
Way lot worse. All right.
Way worse than that.
Okay.
Because they were trying to understand you.
That's
and they're trying to give you, and what the problem is, you weren't willing to give them a topic.
No,
until you trap them into
an argument. I was unwilling to give them an argument.
Right.
Look, I'm falling.
So
look, I'm beginning to fall. I'm beginning to fall asleep.
You can't debate them without the argument. So you're trapping them in an argument, in a debate without the argument.
Look.
They're asking for an argument.
Fury, I understand. I'm not denying. I'm just saying they overreacted. That's all.
They did not overreact. This is a fair reaction.
It's a fair reaction.
It's a fair reaction. It's actually a generous reaction.
All their name calling was a fair reaction.
Except that you name called them first.
I name called them first.
Yes.
What was the name?
You want to go back? You wiped their faces on the floor.
No, they started.
You wiped their faces on the floor.
They started. They started that. I only.
You started. They ended.
No, they started.
They end.
No, they started.
You start to end.
Okay, we can go. That's another day. Well, now that it's recorded, we can go.
We need to resolve this now.
Wait, what?
We need to resolve this now.
At 4 a.m.?
Yes.
Why? Why can't this wait for another day?
Because we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Well, and even if that's true, why is that important?
Because then you will transcend and evolve.
And why is that important? I do that all the time.
No, you go around in circles.
All right, whatever. And look, let's continue whenever, another time. Like,
Are you refusing to debate me?
am I
I win.
refusing?
I win.
Yeah,
I
you
win.
win. Yes, you win. And
I
if
win
you,
then.
that's fine. That's
I
fine.
wipe your face on the floor.
You absolutely did. And if you ever want to allow me the courtesy to redo the debate, then we can reschedule it. For now, you invited me and I completely lost. You eviscerated me thoroughly. Absolutely.
However, this is a lesson. A lesson you can
Yes.
like grow from.
Yes. Now
A debate is a lesson.
I will grow something from it. Okay,
I hope you
Miss.
do.
Yes, I hope so. All right, I'm gonna go kill myself now, and I'll
Do
see
not kill
you.
yourself. That's too
What?
far.
What?
Do not kill yourself. It's too far.
It's too far to kill myself? No, killing myself is terrific. It is terrific. All right, my friend. Thank you so
All right,
much for
Mr.
your
Slade.
time.
I came for Black Beast Silver and I got Mr. Slave, and I did return. I said I would, and I did. I kept my word.
I have no idea what you're talking about,
I
but
came on your channel last time. I said I would return, and I did.
I was not aware of that. That is phenomenal.
Yes.
Anyway, I'm gonna start doing the sign off. So thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us. You've been absolutely terrific. I'm gonna go kill myself right now, and I will see you on the
Also,
next show.
go
Wait, let
kill
me finish.
yourself
One sec.
and rebirth yourself.
No, listen. I decided this is going to be my ending remark. So I'm going to go kill myself and I'll see you on the next show. And that is not a contradiction.
Okay.
All right, everybody. Good night. Thank you
Good
for
night.
your notes. Bye bye.
Yep.